Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I've lost my range. I'm warming up, you see. Now, another fantastic show for you today. Yesterday's was brilliant. Today is brilliant as well. But before we do all that, shall we do... Now, it's not an Advent early bird, just a normal early bird today. Today's early bird. Tweet, tweet. Right, now, you'll wonder why I'm doing this. Well, because they sell by the million. No, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Maybe not so thousands. Okay, it's not on pre-order yet because you never put the early bird on pre-order. I never knew that. If it's done properly, apparently, when Hannah's in. But I've got a whole hour of gorgeous, brand new fat quarters coming up in a minute. And what a better bag to put them in than this? I know, £11.99. £11.99. Now, it's made with a brilliant fabric. You've got your detachable walls, so you can take the walls out if you wanted to. It's got a see-through top. It'll keep your fat quarters dust-free. You'll be able to see what you've got in there through the see-through bag. And also, if you don't want to put fat quarters in, if you're doing an EPP project or any project like that, quilting project, keep all your bits in here. There are pockets at the side here for you to put your scissors in or your tools in or anything like that. And where was I going then? I went, and then I looked up like that. Oh, no, I know. Roxana, she puts cardboard in the side there just to make the sides more sturdy so it stays up like a box so you can store them in your room and everything. Brilliant price, £11.99. Blue fat quarter bag. I just think they always sell. And brilliant Christmas present. And we are guaranteeing delivery in time for Christmas. Oh, I've just got something in my eye. We are guaranteeing delivery before Christmas for this. So if you are buying it as a Christmas present, fantastic. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. I'm looking forward to having a spending day as it's my birthday. Oh, Josephine, happy birthday, my love. Have a lovely, lovely day. I don't know what the weather's going to be like out there. But, right, okay, now for 4 nights in a row now, I've not had my heating on, right? Last night, when I got up this morning, I'd left all my windows open upstairs. But I wasn't cold. Weird, isn't it? Because last week we were like scraping the ice off, weren't we? Anyway, £11.99. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Oh, got lots of people coming in. Nikki says good morning. Claire says good morning. Another great shirt. Gillian says good morning. Another nice shirt today. Jan says good morning, gorgeous. Love the shirt. Oh, thank you. It's because I'm slim and muscular inside it now, you see. Swans. Anyway, $11.99. Oh, do you know what? Because it's not an Advent one, we're not supposed to do this. In our prep meeting yesterday, Hayley said, that's the price, don't reduce it. So she reduces it. It's Hannah's in, everyone, today, $10.99. You thank Hannah. June says good morning. Morning, do you see my message up the top, June? Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. £10.99. Now, there's no reason to do that. We sold thousands of these at $11.99. Make sure you check out, though. Check out. Right, if you've never seen one of these in action before, are you ready, Cax? I'm going to go on a move. You ready? Come with me. Well done, Kat. Thank you. These are the fat quarters we've got in the first hour. Now, I know they're still in their bags and everything, but look, you can store them in here like this. Look. And then when you've got them all, look. Everyone who's checked out so far is multi-bought. Can I just be honest with you? I know it's only £1, but it's £1. Do you know what I mean? In these days, it's £1. £1 worth of sweets in Hannah's books. Or it's £1 towards the postman's Christmas bonus. Or it's £1 towards more sweets. Oh, and also, I've just found out that our, you know, what's that thing called? Secret Santa, thanks, Kat. So I'm in the cheap one, right? They have to be in by Monday. And that means I've got to go and try and buy it today, doesn't it? Because I'm not in again after today, because they're phasing me out, you know. Look, how many fat quarters am I fitting in here? Right, check out. Loads here there. Look. Oh, hang on, more there. Beautiful. Look. Don't those fat quarters. These are all, I've got all of these new. They're brand new. That's the Adaku one there. You've seen those before. These are all brand new. And how lovely do they look inside the bag? Oh, yes, that's a brilliant idea. The other gentleman, morning, John, can't watch later, out for coffee with a friend. Oh, haven't seen her for over 50 years. Oh, do you know what? I went to see Sarah Jennett, who's one of my tutors at Bretton Hall College. So I left Bretton Hall in 81. So I hadn't seen her since 1981. We went for coffee, and it was like we'd seen each other the week before. It was the strangest thing. And we were both like, only 50 years older or whatever. No, not quite that many, but it was like, how did we recognise each other after all that time? Do you know what I mean? Well, anyway. Jill says, morning, John. Your shirt reminds me of the jackets from the 1980s. Oh, yes. Hannah's really good idea. Right. Yeah, this is Hannah's really good idea. Hang on a minute. Yeah. So, at the end of Christmas, you know me, this will be me Boxing Day morning. Look. So you can see everything in your baubles and everything. I will put these back, Kat, don't worry. Kat's looking at me like, oh no, what's he doing? Not the tree. There you go. Look, put Brian's little... what else? Acorn. What is that? What's that then? Fir cone. What is that? Not an acorn, it's a fir cone. But anyway, keep your Christmas decorations in there as well. I'm going to take all those out now because I'll get into trouble. Keep going through. Good morning, John. I love these storage bags. You can get so much in them. Also use one side for my current projects. Annette, brilliant. Just rather not breakable ones, isn't it? That one bounced. Oh! There we go. The management will be watching. I'll get into trouble in a minute. Right, okay. Back to the fat quarters in the bag. Yeah, because yes, you can put your EPP in here. You can put your papers, your fabric, your finished ones, your scissors. Keep going through. Morning, everyone. Quarter of today's stock has gone. Morning, everyone. Lazy day today, Been up most of the night due to my leg hurting and 2 poorly doggies. Oh, no. The other gents this morning, I've done that one. Lulu, morning, John. I'm loving this week because I'm on late and I can watch you. What do you mean they're phasing you out? No, I'm only joking, I think. Oh, okay. That's for Kat. Thank you. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. These are brilliant. These are. Now, also remember, at midnight tonight, that goes back to, I know it's only £1, but if you bought 3, you've just saved your, okay, buy 4 of these, you saved your postage. Okay, Hannah wants to get on now. So here's today, I don't have to move, I'm saying it. Here is today's menu. Fabulous fabrics. Well, what it is, it's fat quarters and some Madaku, but they're gorgeous. I saw these yesterday when we were prepping, and I absolutely love them. So that's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is the makers. Steffi's here. Now, she's got so much stuff with her. So much stuff. There's a guinea pig. Life-size guinea pig. Look, is it? There you go. Look. Ah! What other one do you want to show, Bruce? I'll let Bruce show a picture. The whale. Oh, look. Majestic. Anyway, then at 10:30, she's on for an hour and a half. Then at 10:30, it's me with gadgets you love. That would be worth tuning in for because I'm bound to get it all wrong, aren't I? Hilary says, morning, John, and just got up. That's fine, Hilary. It's only, 8:11. Then the best of Toft at 2023. Now, everybody who buys a Toft item today, have you got the slide? Gets a patch and a tape measure. There you go, look. That's only on Toft items while stocks last. And it won't show up on your order because, so if you buy on pre-order, obviously. I'll show you in a minute. It won't show on your order because they just pop them in the box when they're packing them. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. I had one in my basket for days, never got around to checking out, so that's turned out well. Turned out nice again. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. There's the front page. You can either click on the big picture or you can go top right-hand corner, watch live. You'll see the white box on the right-hand side, and that's where your message will come later on. Oh, no, not later on. It comes up on my bottom. Right, then scroll down the page. Oh, she's spelling her name wrong again. Hello, I'm Hannah. Scroll down the page. This is, look at these gorgeous fat quarter bundles. And they're kind of mixed up. They're all mixed up because we've got the Adaku ones in there and we've got they're so lovely, I can't tell you. Beautiful. All from Free Spirit. All designer. That's all the 8 o'clock. That's why Hannah wants to get on. Look how many there are. There's 21 in total. Then there we go. There's Steffi Stone. Now, the wreaths are already going. Right? Now, you've already got 10% off. It's already gone. The 10%'s already gone. It's not crashing. The 10%'s already gone. Beautiful. Oh, look, Jess has just arrived. Look. What do you call a guinea pig? What's a guinea pig nag? What? Stevie. Why? Look at that little chicken. Is that the amigurumi chicken? Oh, amigurumi, sorry. Amigurumi, yeah. The amigurumi. I've gotten confused. Anyway, keep going. Look, nutcracker. Now, did you know it's good luck to have a nutcracker in your house over Christmas? Didn't know that. Got all the traditions coming up. Roxana says those bags are great. I keep my fabrics from Sewing Street scrap bags in them, as well as my pre-cut fabrics. Here's the gadgets hour. Less of gadgets, more of lovely Christmas presents. Stitch pony there. I'll be demonstrating that later. What's that one there with that lady? Oh, it's Toft. We're on to Toft then. That's a fruit slice clutch bag. Nearly got that wrong. Oh, look, that's an earthworm. You don't get the plants. We've got books, which are always really popular. And have we got, magazine. I'm just saying if the other things, the other things we asked for. Okay. Oh, garden flowers. We've never had the garden flowers book before. Never had the garden flowers book. 30, and how much is it? Hang on, isn't it about 25 pounds? So it's less than a pound no, hang on, just a pound a pattern. Just over a pound a pattern. No, under a pound. Oh, look. Anyway, there's Hannah going, could you hurry up with this bit, John, because we need to get on with the fat quarters. And she's the one going, look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. Anyway, that's at 11:30 for an hour and a half. I know. I hope I don't need a comfort break. Well, it'll be fine. A little bit what? These are all Free Spirit fabrics, but in the packets, they're done by colour, not designer. So you could have a Kate, you could have a Tula, you could have all sorts of things. As we go through, I'll show you, right? But so they're done by, like, for example, shall I do this one first and I'll explain it? I've got JIUV71, right? So I'm going to open the bag. There'll be a lot. First time we've had these. I'm so excited about it. They showed me these upstairs yesterday and I got so excited by them. Look, so in this bag here, you've got your monkeys on vines, you've got a bit of Christmas, you've got cave, look, regimental fans, and these are the ones you'll get. They're not random. These are the ones you'll get. That's, I want to say Anna Maria, but I don't know if that is Anna Maria now. I've said that. Oh, come on, John. Oh, I've got the side that hasn't got the writing on. Oh, I'm sure that's Anna Maria. Anyway, look, the fat quarters, you get 4 of them. $3.99 a fat quarter, which is what you'd expect, isn't it? But special deal. Lovely. Look at this. £11.98. £11.98. £2.99 for a designer fat quarter. You get all 4 of those in this one. Beautiful. Now, this is called Designer Red number 1. They haven't been very exciting with the names. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Aren't they lovely? I know, $2.99 for designer fat quarter. Baldy Paul's just arrived. Okay, let me just show you that one. So this is what this one here is. Jungle Paradise by Stacey E.S. Tizu. Remember all her fabric? We had lots of her fabric. Modar. Hang on. I thought we said they were all Free Spirit. Yeah. We were told they're all Free Spirit. Got Modar in there as well. So it's all designer, look, for $11.98. Right, now you've got the idea. I'll just give that one to Kat because this is going to be fun. And we're going to go recap them, so just so you know. Right, so shall I tell you, Hannah, or do you want to pick a colour? Okay. No, you need to tell me the number. Right, okay, that's that one there. Here we go, though. So, William Morris. William Morris in that. I love this one. This is the one. There are 2 that I picked as my favourites during prep yesterday. So this is Jeans and Things by David Walker. So some of these fabrics we've never even had. That's nice. I imagine that's the same range, isn't it? But the William Morris. And $15.98 this one. No. This is what you will get. It's not a random. It's just a mix of different designers. So this one here. Move that one. Oh, I've lost the bag now for that one. £11.98. Sorry, I haven't got enough room on the table, have I? $2.99 for a designer fat quarter. I know. £11.98. Ideal Christmas presents. Fantastic. And you will get this in time for Christmas. These are drop shipped. These come straight from, I don't know who the supplier is, but Free Spirity supplier. Beautiful, aren't they? William Morris. Gorgeous. Yeah, maybe we should have warned you, but we only found out about this yesterday afternoon. Did you pick that bag up? Right, okay, lovely. Oh, can you pass me that yellow one there? I love this one. Oh, I've ripped the bag, sorry, in my excitement. Look, these are the fabrics you're going to get, and you know now what we're doing to the price. Look. Now, I'm not saying you'd necessarily use them in the same project, but look, they're all yellow ones, look. Yellow number 1. All 100% cotton, all designer, all from Free Spirit, but that last one had a Moda one in it. These are lovely, aren't they? That's gorgeous, that one. That's like an Osborne and Little one, that one. A celebration. Sanderson. Etchings and, oh, that is lovely. $2.99 fat quarter. Fat quarter, where you take a metre, you cut it in down the middle and across the side. £11.98. Yeah. By all means. Now, what's my stock like on these, Hannah? Right, there's not enough of these. There's not. I know what you're doing. I can see. Well, I can't see, but Hannah can see you putting it in your basket, right? That's fine until you decide which ones you want. But if any get limited, I'll give you a shout out. But I can see what you're doing. I see you. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, right, okay, let's run them all through and then we'll do a more detailed look in a second. Okay, so that stopped, didn't it? Oh, you choose now, John. You choose now. No. Purple. Oh, that's not 85. Yeah, got it. Look at these big leaves on this one here. Look at this one. Straight down with the crash. Look. Oh, I love... Now, I'm not saying they're going to go together. You might... Oh, well, I think they look quite nice there, actually. But you might not do them in... But they're all designer fabrics, but in the purple range. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, or colour you don't have a lot of. And you think, I'm not buying meters of purple, but Sassy Summer Salsa, I think they're gorgeous. That's lovely, that one there. It's got, if you get the one on the other side, you don't get the writing, do you? So I can't tell you what it is. Oh, this one. Moda. So it must be Moda and Free Spirit and everybody all joined in, and Sanderson and William Morris. Everyone's at the party, this one. This is a Christmas party for fat quarters. Oh. I've got 2 bags and only 1 fat quarter. It's all right. What number was that one? 85. There you go. That's that bag there then. So I don't know if that's the ripped bag from the yellow. Right. Yeah, I've got that here. What we'll do is we'll whiz through them all so you can have a good look at them to make your mind up, and then we'll do a good... Yeah. Yeah, but... That's Tilda, isn't it, that one? Right? But look at this. What I love about this is you get one... Yes, but this... I've never seen that before. That's a Modar. These are the ones you're going to get. This is what you will get in your packet. This one's Free Spirit here. Gorgeous. That looks like that lilac-y one we had in the last one, doesn't it? Anyway, that's your purple one. That would be purple number 2. Like Mambo number 5. Loads in baskets. Loads of them are popular. Loads of them are going to buy. I think people are just waking up, aren't they? Going, oh, what's John doing? I've not seen it. We should have warned you, I think, really, shouldn't we? Another blue one. Yep. Okay, lovely. Oh! Look at that one. Crash. Look at these. Now, that one has to be, to me, that's a Sanderson, isn't it? Yeah. Then I've got the blue dot. Cave facet. Cave. Now, I know we've had this one before. Is that Sanderson? Yeah. And then look at the seaweedy one. Oh, I've got the other side of it, haven't I? Oh, how beautiful is that? $2.99 a fat quarter in your blue. I'm going fast. I know I'm going fast, but I'll come back. Okay. The pictures on the web will show you what prints you're getting in them. Okay. Where are you going now, then? Yeah, I need a code. Yep. People already checked out on this one already, look. Gorgeous. That's more traditional, that one, look. So I've got the plaid. Gorgeous. Then I've got the gingham, the sideways gingham. Then I've got the lovely ditzy, well, it's not ditzy, is it? Floral there. Plus, you've got your little blue. See, these are brilliant. If you've got a pattern that says, put a little blue in next, that's Modar, that one. You know it's going to be really good quality fabric, don't you? £11.98 for all four. Good morning, Carol says. Good morning, Carol. That's blue number 2, not Mambo number 5. Oh, no, 39, that one. No. 39 is right, then. Because I've got another light blue one coming up as well, ending 89 in a minute. See, I'd call this one aqua rather than light blue. Oh. White fern, I don't know who did that one. Well done if you already got them. These are lovely, aren't they? These ones feel like they've been washed in comfort. Loving the fat quarters. Have a great day. Liz, off to work now. Now, Liz, when you say off to work, you mean you're going upstairs, don't you? She works in the office upstairs. Not here, in her house. Look at that one. That's fabulous. That one's Flurry by Kate Spain Modar. That's all these. Well, I don't know why I'm surprised. They are designer fat quarters. Yeah, $2.99 a fat quarter, look. Okay, everyone's gradually waking up. We will do a recap in a minute. I'm just getting through all 21 of them beforehand. Yep, got another pale blue one here. Right, okay. So look, is that Kaif again? Oh no, different. Oh, look at this one. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Yeah, Greek, but I don't know what it is. I love this one. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's Free Spirit. Oh, is that not what all the Free Spirit ones say? Yeah. Well, you might be right. What's that one there? Westminster Fibres. Mina. You see, that looks like Dina Designs. Thought it was. Dina Designs. That's lovely, isn't it? We will come back. Don't worry, I know I'm going fast, but we will recap in a minute. I want you to see them all before, because also the proportions on those pictures, they've taken some closer than others, look. Okay. Right, hang on then, let me get them all out. Got a little green selection coming up now. Oh, I thought you were going, oh no, I've done it wrong. 03. This one. Right, you'll recognise these leopards. We've had these by the half metre. Oh, love. Oh, that's, isn't that, Scion. Oh, these, because that looks like, that's definitely a Scion. Is that Scion as well? Yeah, Escala by Scion. I never knew it was called Lionel. Lionel the leopard. Is that a leopard? Is it? That's not a puma. Love that. 1, 2, 3, there's got to be another one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I love the fact you get something different in all of them, don't you? The poor people who are at the Jardin de la Reine, Odile Bellier, they really are. Oh, it's not like, designers chuck in a few of them. They're all designer fabrics. These are the prints you'll get. You know what you're getting. Right, Anna saying that is off to craft and laugh. Don't be selling anything I can't live without while I'm gone. Julie Vaughan, morning, John and team from the Euro Tunnel off to Bruges. Off to Bruges. Very nice. Oh, cats suddenly got on a runner. Okay, next green one. 32, yeah, that's this one. I can see some cake in here. Look. Fresh green. Who are you waving at? Oh, Roy. I couldn't see him because the telly was in the way. He doesn't come in to see me anymore. Now we're in the new studio, he feels a bit intimidated. Did we have that fabric in pink yesterday? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Well, that might have to be a ski-on one as well, doesn't it? Or does it? Beautiful. Look at the greens in there. How do you make your mind up? Well, buy them all. Buy them all. Making your mind up, as they once said in Bucks Fizz. There's another green one. 83. This one's got a little dark green, this one. This has got a very eclectic mix. You've got these beautiful leaves. Oh, I like that. Then you've got your autumn. Then you've got your wobbly stripes. Then you've got your skeletons. Oh. Well, not all of them. They've not all got flowers. No, we can't get flowers. The spirit to create, there it is, Han. No bones about it, that's cool. No bones about it. Lovely dark green, that one is. Dark green, 11.98. 2.99 a fat quarter. Thank you. I think that's all the greens. What colour next you're getting? I've got a few pink, yeah. 68. This is pink number 1. Now, we've sold this fabric as well, haven't we? Look. Oh, and this one. Oh, no. A Ruby Star Society, that one. Tarrytown. Now, we had another range called Tarrytown, didn't we? Then we had this one. I recognise this one. Is that right? Oh, no, it can't be Riley Blake. Yeah. Tula. And Ruby Star. What's that one called? Darlings 2. That's me and you, isn't it? Not anymore. Now we're not spending Christmas together. Anyway, £11.98. You know, I said, right, the other day, remember when Hannah said she's not doing Christmas now, I'm doing Hayley's producing now. And I went, oh, do you know what? She'll pick all the best things and all the best prices. And that. She was up there yesterday, we went up for a meeting. She said, oh, I'm having that. And I'm choosing our Christmas Day already. She's taking away Christmas Day things. There's the 2 of the most gorgeous William Morris quilts on Christmas Day. Sorry, Hannah. I'll shut up. It's all I can remember now, the 2 William Morris quilts, but... £11.98. Different. Gemma, good morning. Saying hello to our mum in Torquay. Rightio, next one. Which is the next pink one then? 93 with a bit of gingham in. That's Cafe, is it? Oh, now is that Cafe? You see, it feels very... Yeah. Cafe Collective, Meadow. Yeah, then you've got the Damask. That's Cafe. And then this one here is... Oh, the cut is on the other side. Don't know what that one is. Don't recognise that one. Beautiful. And then Gingham. I like that one. Modar. As Ian said, extra special Christmas treat with Modar in it there. Yeah. 11.98. Sorry, I'll get those. There you go. The table's not big enough. Beautiful. Still got more to go. Right, another pink one, ending 90. I can see some Tula. Yeah, straight down. Now. No, Anna Maria. I thought it was Tula. Yeah, I presume that was Tula. No, look at the heart there. So that other one earlier could have been an Anna Maria. Then this one says, silly enough. Generous, capable, beautiful, silly, love, fearless, talented. Oh, it's everything we're not. Oh, hang on, though. It's got, you know, curly-haired. What's that one there, then? Ballarat Medallion, that one's called. Oh, do you think? I think it's Gina Designs. Yeah. Anyway, look, beautiful. That's the pink one, number 3. $2.99 per fat quarter, £11.98 for all 4 of them. Beautiful. That's my pinks done. I've got an orange. 83. Hang on, let me just get all those here. What time is it? Oh, blimey. Oh. This one's already selling, the orange one. Oh, okay. So, are they papayas? They look like pears to me. Prickly pears, maybe. And then we've got stars. I love this one. Look at this. Is it really called Crackly Crackly? I don't know. I don't recognise that one at all. And then I've missed one out. This is beautiful. Look at this. Very painterly, isn't it, that one? No, it's weird, isn't it? Because we seldom do an orange collection, do we? Anyway, that's the orange number. Oh, just orange. That hasn't got a number. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love listening to you in the morning. You brighten my day. Thank you very much, Jane in County Cork. I must come back to Cork. I had a lovely time when I filmed. Oh, hang on. I'm opening one. I shouldn't be opening it. No. I did. Brown. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look. They cut that one out without the selvage on there. I mean, there's a selvage, but not one with writing on it. You see, that looks like, to me, that looks like a Moda. And so does this one. And then, look at that one. That's nice. I'm not normally a fan of brown. Moda. Oh, look at those together. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. Crazy Rain says, good morning. Kate says, morning, John and team. Running late to the game. Had to take Reggie for his walk and commute across the hallway was blocked by a robot Hoover. Your life, Kate, it's nothing like mine. Mine's just got a Hoover on the floor that I trip over every day. It's not a robot one. Okay, that was brown. Oh, it's brown number 2. There must be another brown somewhere. 46, yeah, because it's got a bit of Tilda in it. Oh, I haven't looked at the others yet. Oh, yeah, that one. That's Tilda, isn't it? Yeah, look. It's from the same range. Look. Then, what's that one then, Han? Never seen that. It's like lace with flowers on it. More Moda. It was only a sunny smile and made the day worth living. F. Scott Fitzgerald. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the matter, Han? Waves of people coming through. Well, I'm going to go through it all again, don't worry. So now I've got a yellow, a red and a grey. Red. Then we'll go through them in the colour families. Love, 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 love. Done. £11.98. Yeah. Oh, I like these. You wouldn't necessarily put them all together. Love this one. That's Moda as well. An awful lot of Moda in here. Bonnie and Camille, little snippets. Good morning, John and team. Love your enthusiasm for each and every fabric. Oh, Kim, you'll know when I come across one I don't like. Because I just got brown one, like that. I don't like brown, but I love brown on these, yeah. These are red, by the way, these are red. These are red, just in case your telly's playing up. That one looks like a butcher's apron, doesn't it, that one? I don't know why I said that. The butcher's aprons. The butchers wear red. It's taking me back to my childhood of being in a butcher's shop and they're wearing red and white stripy aprons. But I don't eat meat, so I don't know why I was in a butcher's shop. You did what, Bruce? Oh, you used to live above a butcher. I thought he said, I used to be in love with a butcher. And I was like, oh, that doesn't really fit in with Bruce's life story, that one. Wasn't love, it was just... yeah. Right, now, grey or yellow? Yellow. Bit of sunshine on a gloomy old day. Oh, ow. There you go, Kaif. Oh, here's that one again. Let's see if we can see the salvage on this one. Oh, have we? Well, I didn't have it. Oh, there you go. Flower Shower by Jane Sassaman. Sassaman. There's your fibres. Dina Designs. Kaif. Yeah, Kaif. And then Stripey, diagonal Stripey, from Unknown Designer. Designer not known. Beautiful. That's your orange. Or is it yellow? Yellow. It's got oranges in it, and they're orange this time. And then final one is grey. You're spoiling the surprise now, because I can only see that one. Isn't that like one of his latest ranges, that one? Yeah, sold out in half a metre by the Heartbeat, that one. Anyway, so that's a Brandon Mabley. Spring Chicken, that's me, from Modar. That looks like a Battenberg. Oh, dear me. Oh, the window frame with more Modar. That one's Brenda Riddle, Acorn Quilts and Gifting. And I don't know who this one is. Urban Farmhouse Gatherings by Primitive Gatherings at Modar. Blimey, that's nice, isn't it? £11.98. Right, check out. That's all of them now. That's all of them. Check out. Would you like to see any ones in particular, or am I going to just go through them? Thank you, Kat. Dark blue. Blues have been incredibly popular. Right, but which one's that? This one. This is the most popular one of the hour so far. Remember, these should be $15.98. Right, now's your time to check out because there's not enough to go round. Not enough to go round. Right, £11.98. That's just, well, $2.99 a fat quarter. $2.99 a fat quarter. First time we've ever done them. William Morris. Third the stock of that one is gone. Third the stock. Check out. That's all I'm saying. Right, then I've got... Yeah, I need to know the number. Oh, sorry. 03. Oh, now this is the one that Hannah likes, the seaweed on this one. Coralie. Again, go to the stock of that one's gone. Reduced from £16 to £12. £4 off, basically. Beautiful. So you get, so basically you get one of the fat quarters for free. Yeah. I know, too much choice. That's sometimes the problem, isn't it? Yep. Oh, this is nice as well. You've got your plaid, your speckles, your flowers, and your gingham on that one. Remember, it should be $15.96. They should be. It's not $15.96. Is that what they were? Oh, $15.98. Oh, beautiful. It's a shame it doesn't show the price drop the second time you bring it in. That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Light blue ones, please, Kat. Thank you. 89. Kaif. We don't know the designer of that one. We love this one. And that's a Genius Designs one there. All designer fabrics. $2.99 a fat quarter. Beautiful. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, this is in second place at the moment, this one. £11.98. $2.99 a fat quarter. All designer. All designer. Right. Now, these are all the blue ones, right? These are all the blue bundles here. So you can now choose which one you're going to check out on. That's all your blues there. Dark blue and light blue. Check out, check out, check out on your blues. Green next then. Thank you. Dark green ending 83. This is one with Skellingtons in. Autumn. Beautiful leaves and your wiggly stripes. £11.98. Dark green. Should be £16, remember? Or $15.98. Oh. Stop talking, or is it my thing? Okay. No, because normally I can hear you breathing when you don't talk. Yeah, and I can usually hear Bruce murmuring in the background, but there was no murmurations this morning. He's busy thinking about the butcher, that's what it is. Pat Butcher. Oh, Pat Butcher. He was in love with Pat Butcher. That's where it came from now. Oh, it's the earrings, you see. Right. 03 next. That's this one. This one's got Lionel the Leopard on it. All your all the makes you're going to do in 2024. New Year makes. Beautiful. Don't take it. I was going to say, don't take it away. It's good to put all the greens together. You know what she's like. 11.98. Don't apologise, Hannah, for being you. Then I've got the other green. This one's got Kaif in it. This one's finishes 32. Kaif. Tis time. Make your mind up time. Loads of this one in baskets. If Hannah was at home, this is one she would be buying. It's what? What has? Oh, okay. Okay. Leslie, refresh your page, my love. Oh, is it me or is the website Stockholm Designer great? No, just refresh your page. Refresh your page, my love, and it'll be fine. Hannah just did it on her phone. Carol in Somerset. She's sad today. Sorry. Is it? Oh, no, I've read that one. Sorry, that one's got stuck. £11.98. £11.98. That's all. Here's the greens together for you to check out. There you go. There's the three greens, like the 3 degrees. Margaret, you reminded me of Delphine's Highland Cow with the pine swag behind you. Oh, yes, look at me with my big horns. If I move that way. Right, Joe. Lovely. Pink next. There was a lot of pink, if I seem to remember rightly. 68. Yep. Tula Rainbows. That one there's Ruby Star Society. Beautiful. Membership be £15.98. £11.98. Makes it £2.99 a fat quarter. Fat quarter. They're all, everything we've shown, if you go to today's page, go underneath the page, you'll see in the show deals, they've moved from pre-order now to show deals. Oh, Leslie, thank you. Tried that, worked after you. It's not me. There's nothing magic about me, I'm afraid. Right. Apart from when I'm in Magic Mike. What? I've done that already. 93. Now we're working on Jolly John. What number am I looking for? 93. Am I what? Yeah, it's all stripping. That's why I'm getting my body up to scratch again. Jolly John will be previewing in about 2074. Yeah, I'm in advance, getting ready for it. Working up slowly to it. And also in 2074, I'll be 114, but there you go. Be a niche market. 1198, look like I've got a wrinkled leotard on. Never. Butterfly one, of course. Cave. Oh, what was that noise? Cave. Oh, it was the aircon unit, that's right then. No, it sounded like an aeroplane was landing in the... Beautiful. Gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. I've got 2 more pinks, actually. Is it? 90. Yeah, I've got pink 90 coming up. Like Joe 90, but pink 90. Gorgeous, fabulous, lovely. Anna Maria. Keep going through. Very, very popular. Nice. And there's the other one red then. So these are all your pinks. Yeah. Right, okay, so there's your 3 pinks. Okay, now I'm going on to reds now. Thanks, Kat. Right, I've got 92 and 71. 71. See, I'm sure that's an Anna Maria, that one. Loads. There's a Cave. Regimental fans. He's got a shirt made of that one, but in the green. Keep going through. There should be a 15.98, remember? 15.98, £4 off. You're getting a fat quarter for free. Beautiful. And then my other red one ends 92. This one's got your more baroque, rococo style-y, plus your butcher's apron. Sorry to any triggers, Bruce. Then you've got your... Now, what would you cross-stitch, would you call that one? And your little flowers. $11.98. Bruce has gone very quiet. Beautiful. There's your 2 red ones. There's your 2 red ones. What year are we in, Bruce? 1927? Apparently had a very thin, the butcher in question, had a very, very thin moustache and slick back hair, and he looked like he smoked 100 cigarettes a day. 2003. Right. Colourway next, please. Look at the time, we haven't even got onto this bit. I'll do these in my gadget hour later if you want me to. Yellow, 2 yellows. Which one first? 91 first. Beautiful. Should be at 15.98. Remember, we're taking £4 off. We're on yellow now, though. Gorgeous. And then the other yellow one ending 30. Flowers, crisscross. Orange. That one's there. That one's Stacey, yes, that was in the one with the aeroplanes and everything, wasn't it? Yeah. £11.98, remember £4 off. So these are your two yellow versions. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Orange, next, just the one orange. Very popular. Gonna be popular. There you go, there's your one orange. Yeah, you get one orange in your stocking this year. Make it a fat quarter bundle. Beautiful. And then I've got grey. It's got Hannah's favourite Battenberg pattern in it. But it's Battenberg in a window. It's a cake shop, is it? $11.98, should be $15.98, remember? You're getting one fat quarter for free in there. That's what Hannah wants, that one for free. You get all of them, so you can make your mind up when you're making your mind up. That's your grey one. Purple now, got two purples. Oops. 85 first. Love those leaves. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. Big leaves, then you get these. Like Vic Reeves, big leaves. £11.98. Saving £4, remember? So you've saved £1 on your fat quarter bag. Now you're saving £4 on each of these fat quarter bundles. Make ideal Christmas presents for yourself or for others. Lovely. The other purple one is 48. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Look. Isn't that Odile Ballier? Did we say that one was, yeah? Don't know what... Oh, yeah, Modar, that one. I've never seen that one before. Tildar. Sound waves. Oh, let's have a look, see if it gives any clues. Well, for some reason it's got... Oh, are they pineapples? Oh, it's called Slow something. Slow sound waves, maybe. Anyway, that's your... so there are your two purple ones. That's very, very popular, that one. So there's your two purple ones. Right. Then I've got two brown... 46. Tildar. Beautiful. That's like a latte, isn't it? It's a lovely latte, that one. Oh, sorry, Kate. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and all. I love your shirt. You should have a boater on. It's perfect for Henley-on-Thames. Love you loads from Sue. Not today. It'll be freezing today. Henley-on-Thames. I've got friends that live in it. Well, I'll say that. I know people who live in Henley-on-Thames. I'll tell you in the break. Righto, that's that one. And then the other brown, ending 52. Modar Extravaganza. Right. I didn't get round to doing all of the Adaku ones. I'll do those in the tool gadget hour later. Check out on any of those because people are going to start missing out now. Right, don't go anywhere. Steffi Stern's up next. She's got a bad arm today. So she's in a bit of a grump. So we'll have to cheer her up a bit. She's never in a grump. But she loves a nutcracker in the house at Christmas because it brings good luck, apparently. We'll see you back here for an hour and a half spectacular with Steffi Stern and the Makers in 4 minutes from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Look who's here. Steffi Stern. Christmas. I thought you hated Christmas jumpers.
I do. But I've overcome my inner ego and I've gone for what I deem to be as, I don't know.
Where's your microphone? Oh, there. I couldn't see a microphone there. I was thinking she's going to shout. Don't touch it.
No, I'm not touching it.
Good.
No, this is as much as I can probably go Christmas jumper in.
Okay, and will it go back in the cupboard when you go home from here today?
It might be passed around the family because I said we buy one and we share it.
One size fits all.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, right. So we've got loads and loads and loads of goodies.
We do,
Dave.
yes.
We've got an exclusive guinea pig. Now they make what kind of noise?
They sometimes pop. They make popping noises.
What?
When they get excited.
Go on then.
I can't
Go on.
do it. I don't know. It sounds like popcorn. Like that, maybe? I don't know.
We'll look that one up, Bruce. We'll look that one up, won't we? And we'll put it back. It's an exclusive today. It's big. But we've got, now we've got to what, Teddy? Tatty Teddy, very, very famous. Now, Christmas one. Now, I'll talk more about that in a second, but there he is, look. We've also got Tatty Teddy every day.
Yes.
And Tatty Teddy Christmas. And there's a very special announcement about Christmas one in a minute when we get to it. And the whale already selling on pre-order. Already selling on pre-order, the whale. But look at the lovely turtle next to him. And don't be frightened by the nutcracker. It's good luck to have a nutcracker in your house for Christmas.
Yep, it is definitely brings good fortune.
But you have to leave it out all year.
No, I don't think so.
They're very popular nutcrackers recently, aren't they? Everyone seems to be doing them, don't they?
Yes, and I looked up the history, and I think they obviously dressed like a soldier, and I'm wondering whether it is like, it gives good fortune because you've got protection in your house.
Maybe from the ballet, because they're in the ballet, aren't they?
I don't think the nutcracker was, I think the nutcracker was there before the ballet.
Was it?
Yes, yeah, because they have a purpose to crack nuts.
I'm not going there because he hasn't got a thing where anyway he can crack, does he?
Well,
in his thighs or something like that.
He can crack needle-felted nuts.
Exactly. Right, now we start with another extremely gorgeous, ultimate upgrade of your tools, isn't it?
Yes, we do. It's the 2023 Ultimate Needlefelt.
Okay, you need to know that price there, $31.50, you're already saving you 10%. You've already got your 10% off there. Right, so what's in this box?
So, in this box, we have...
Magenta tissue.
Yes, very bright, just to justify the brightness of the actual tool.
Uh-huh.
You are, for the first time, being offered here on Sewing Street, our earth-friendly felting mat.
Okay.
Which I thought you might be ready for it now.
Why? What? The other ones before, are they earth-friendly as well, though?
They are.
Because they are...
They are
compostable.
They are, yes, and they're made from recycled wool. But this one here is made from new wool, and it's a luxury version of the first one. So this will last you even longer.
Uh-huh.
And it has got a soft top and then a firmer base. Now, you can use them from both sides. You can turn them inside out.
But you always need that one on the bottom, do you?
Not necessarily. You can also use it that way round.
Okay.
Depends what you're needle felting. If you're doing something flat, like, for example, the teddy bear's ears, then this one is better because you get a bit more resistance as you're stabbing into a flat shape.
Okay.
This one is great if you're using anything else, basically, any other shapes. And what's lovely about this is that they are made in the UK exclusively for the makers, and they're made from new wool. And they're also still compostable.
Perfect.
Now, we sent these out to professional needle felters, and they're loving them. There are quite a few people who are using them every day.
Right.
So
they're going to last then?
They last, and they are definitely a favourite with a lot of people, including myself, actually. So that's in there.
Yeah.
Now, one of my all-time favourite is the stick it. If you're a crafter, it's sometimes the little things that make you happy.
Yes.
Definitely my case.
What do I need to glue then?
Well, this is mostly when you glue in eyes, or you've got, with the guinea pig, for example, you've got the little ears are made with silk clay and they need to be glued in as well. So it's for the little bits that you glue when you needle felt. You never use a lot of glue.
No. And it's always one of those things where you buy your needle felting kit and everything, and then you get there and it goes, glue the eyes in, you go,
that's right. And it needs to be clear drying glue.
Okay.
And it also needs to be nice and solid. So all the beads on top of the whale have actually been glued on, and you can't tell because the glue is rock solid, and it completely dries clear.
Has it got a nozzle at the end?
It does. I've got one open here. So it looks like this. It's got a really fine nozzle. So when you squeeze the bottle, the glue comes out.
When you do what's the bottle?
Squeeze the bottle.
Squeeze.
Did I say that?
Squeeze.
Was that a German squeeze?
I like that. Squeeze.
Squeeze. That's it. I always get told off for not saying my S's right.
All right.
And the S's.
Is that why you put 2 on the end of makers?
Yes, just to remind me. Yes, so it's a really controllable dose of glue that comes out.
Lovely.
When you squeeze the bottle.
No, don't change. Don't ever change. Don't ever change.
And then the next thing that you've got in there, and I'm going to take this one now because I've prepared this. This is one of my favorite tools. For starters, you know how we are environmentally friendly and conscious and all the rest of it. Well, it's a metal tool for starters. I think it looks really classy as well. It squeaks a bit when you open it, but then the best of us do.
Guinea pig.
A guinea pig,
Yeah.
yes, that's it. Now, I've just taken 3 needles out, but it comes with 6 needles. I've prepared it because I'm going to do a little bit of needle felting where 3 needles work best. But
Okay.
you do get 6 needles in there.
Okay, now will you tell me in the instructions whether I need to do 3 or 6?
Oh, definitely. We
Yeah.
always tell you what needles to
Oh,
use.
good,
and
good, 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 yeah.
if you need to
Yeah.
use what multi-tools. Now you can open up the other end. There's a little disc in there which usually pops out when you don't want it to pop out and doesn't pop out
hasn't
when you
today.
do want
Yep.
it to pop out. But it's in there. Don't lose it. That's
Right.
the main thing. And you can push the needles out. Like I said, I've just taken them out. You can replace them.
Yep.
You can reduce them to less needles and.
You're getting an awful lot. There's only £31.50. You're getting an awful lot. I know you got 10% off, but you're getting an awful lot for
Got
your
to remember how to put
£31.50.
it back together again.
If you wouldn't mind.
That's
No,
that way. Ow.
You sure?
Yeah.
I just stabbed myself.
Normally I don't open both ends at the same time.
Oh.
But anyway, just for demonstration
Yep.
purposes. I think it's a really snazzy tool. It's got a key ring, and you can pop that on your craft bag, and you definitely will never forget your. You will never forget your tools.
Uh-huh. Lovely.
So that's really special in there. Put that back in here. A favourite of many people is the single wooden.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
Remember that one
Yeah.
where you pull it out one end.
So that one,
Put the
why
needle-
have you put that one in as well as the 6?
Well, because I think that a lot of people actually find it hard to hold a single needle
Right.
in their hand, and so a multi-tool where you can get a nice grip. is
Don't go
really-
in the mat. Don't go in the mat.
Oh, I can't help it. As soon as I've got
You've
a
got
needle
your
in
own
my
in
hand,
there.
I need to stop.
Yeah. Okay,
And-
that comes 2.
and
Now,
I-
there's fewer than 25 of these left, by the way, already. We've only been on a couple of minutes.
Oh, I think all of this is some of my favorite stuff in there. Now,
Yep.
I'm saving the best for last.
How are you?
Okay, yes, so here we go. Our, well, let's look at it when it's packaged up. This is the Maker's Edging Tool. Maker's Edging Tool. What
Right.
the heck is that? What it is these 2 discs together, and it is basically, sorry, I'm just borrowing a fin from the turtle.
Okay.
If you want to get this edge really nice and neat, you just put something between the 2 see-through
Yeah.
plates, and then you stab into it, and you get a really lovely, neat edge. Now, this is perfect for the teddy bear's ears,
Yeah.
perfect for the fins.
Lovely.
You can see where the needle is going because
Is that why
people
they're
have been-
see-through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't invented the principle or the concept of this. People are using cardboard or, other things, but you can't see where you're
See-through-
going.
no.
So I thought, actually, I want to see where my needle is going, and then I can see the shape as it's transforming. And I absolutely love this. This is amazing revelationary tool. Once you've got it, you can't be without it. But you get this, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
You get it all in this ultimate toolkit.
So it's £31.50. That's already got the 10% off. You get the 2 brand new. They're not used or recycled. They're 22 available now. 22 available. So you get the 2. You get the soft top and the firm bottom. Firm base, right? You get the edging tool. You get that lovely thing with the 6. What's that called? 6 needle holder.
Yeah, it's a multi-tool.
Yeah, the single needle and needle holder and the stick it glue and the lovely box it comes in, £31.50. So ideal to self-gift, ideal to give as a gift to somebody who you know loves felting. Are you going to, are you going to have projects to do in the new year and want to take up your game? Because it's brilliant this for upgrading. If you've already got them, and remember this is not combustible. That means it bursts on flame.
Yeah.
Compostable.
That's it.
And then this will last. The rest will all last forever. And then when your needles start getting blunt, you could just buy new needles to replace that.
To
Can't
be
you?
perfectly honest, I've never had a needle go blunt.
Have you? Oh, all right, then break it.
Yeah, it's usually they bend or break,
Right.
or when
They
you
never
want
go
to,
blunt?
No, I genuinely.
You've been doing it for 100 years.
I have about 150.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, 150 years.
Yes, that's it. No, I don't find that the needles go blunt on me. They usually break.
Break, yeah.
Or they bend.
Oh, now,
and break.
quick question. The 6 needles that are in there, because you get 3 different sizes of needles in real life. Oh, are they all the same size in
These
there?
are all the same size, but they're the complete standard medium-sized needle, which is a good all-rounder.
Yes,
You
yeah.
can basically do all projects unless you get a little bit more, want to refine your projects a bit more than you
Yeah.
can for finer. But they're absolutely perfect needles for anybody to have in their main.
Oh, right, all the kits we've got today come with tools, but this is upgrading to that. You know, like if you've been doing it twice, you think, yes, this is definitely a craft for me. There are only 19 left now. 19 of these left, so please be careful. Right, I'll come back to that. I've got a message on the bottom for you.
Nice.
Had to get the guinea pig for a friend who has living versions, even though I'm really late. Fran, you meant to be? Mm-hmm. Come on then, let's do guinea pig then.
The guinea pig, not every guinea pig looks like this, obviously. So what we've done is we've put in the kit other colours for you to personalise your pig.
Okay, I'm just going to shove you out the way.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so you get a compostable stabby things, you get your needles, you get the... Oh, right, okay. Oh, there's loads of colours in it. So this is main body.
That's the main body, yeah. And then you can make the sort... Because some guinea pigs have got quite long, furry hair, so you actually learn how to make the long implants of the fur. And you can mix the wools. So this obviously is for... gosh. Was that me? Yes, it was. This was me this time.
Okay.
So
Kat suddenly looked terrified that I was going to shout at her. So hang on, there's no shape inside that ball.
No, it's all wool, but you do get the silk clay to make the little legs and ears.
Oh wow!
They're cute.
Where have you had that one?
Little legs. It's
exclusive to us. Quarter of the stock is gone. Right. Let's just explain to you because we're not going to demo this, are we?
No. But we won't demo, but I will just show you very quickly that if your guinea pig's not as dark as that, you can mix the colours. Remember I did that last time with the robin. So you can get exactly the shade you want. So you can actually make these two, the brown and the black, you can turn that into a darker brown. You can just colour it in black. You
so
can
depending
just
on what your
white.
Guinea pig
That's
you
it.
want.
We give you the techniques of how you get the fur going like that so that it's nice and, it looks like a long hair. You can give it a quiff if you want to. You don't have to if your guinea pig doesn't have that. Now, what I will say is this is the perfect pet for Christmas that you don't need to feed.
Right. Don't you?
No. Just
right. Hang on a sec. So we had all this wool.
Yeah.
Where's this from?
This is Welsh wool.
Welsh wool. And then you got all of these wool for your colours on your top.
This is a Manx Lauten, if you need to know.
They soft that.
Yeah.
Manx from the Isle of Man.
No, a Manx Lauten. A Manx Lauten, I don't know where it's from.
Manx.
It's a British sheep.
Okay,
it's a British breed.
Manchester. All right, it's coming from
Manx.
Manchester.
It's A-M-A-N-X.
Yeah, that's like the Isle of Man, isn't it? Because a Manx cat comes from the Isle of Man.
Oh, I'm learning.
Anyway, it might not be, Right, okay, tell me what else is in the kit then.
So you get a bit of wire because you've got to shape the ears and the legs to the end of the wire and then glue them in. Okay. That's why the glue is
that's why you need the ultimate kit.
That's it. You get your glue in eyes.
Which you need the glue from the ultimate kit.
You get your silk clay. Have a little squish.
Oh, it's nice. Squeeze. I'm just doing a little squeeze. Right. And what's this pink one then for?
This is for the pink nose. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's for the pink
muzzle.
snout.
Right.
Yes.
So in the instructions, how do I make these?
Yes. So
complicated.
No, it's not. It's literally a little bit of modelling, and then you sort of cut the toes in. It tells you 100%.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
there you go. Look.
Scissors.
Sorry, Bruce.
And we do have some technical tutorials on our YouTube channel as well for the guinea pig.
Oh, have we? So how do we find your YouTube channel then?
So you go onto YouTube and then you just type in the maker's SS guinea pig and it should just come up.
And is it you making it then?
So the whole guinea pig is not on there. It's just some technical aspects of it, like, for example, how to implant the fur.
Right.
And that's on there.
Okay, lovely. So if you can't get it from the instructions, you can go
and
to
the feet
YouTube.
are on there as well.
And is it you making them?
I'm making them.
Okay, lovely. Right. Okay.
So we'll keep this out because that's part of all of them.
Oh, yes, okay. Oh, okay, fine, that's fine. And you won't send this one out?
No, we won't send this. We won't send these out.
Everything is really high quality, but remember, you're not just covering a polystyrene ball with a tiny bit of wool. Oh, look at the face.
Polystyrene ball.
But do you know what I mean? No, but if you saw that in some shops, you'd go, oh, that's a sausage-shaped polystyrene with a bit of fur, wool over it.
Wool.
It's all wool, isn't
Yes.
it? The whole
Yes,
thing is
it's
wool.
all wool.
So really, and you've got your 10% off, remember? £27.90. And it's exclusive to us, that one. Totally and utterly exclusive to us.
One of the last times I was here, everybody was literally squealing to want a guinea pig. So here you have it.
Gorgeous. Okay, now guinea pigs, just so you know, make 11 individual sounds, of which Steffi's going to do all 11.
Probably not.
Probably not. Probably not. They all mean different. I always wonder that. So when cats go, like, obviously I don't know what it means, but do they know each other? What, the other one going, oh, here he comes, he's late again, or hasn't given us our dinner or whatever.
I'd love to know.
I'd love to know. I'd love
too.
to know. Right, so where am I going next then? Say that again. Wreaths next. Oh, okay. Rightio, so they're over here. So, winter is the most popular on pre-order, so let's do winter first.
You know, last year at this time of the year we had snow.
Yes, we did, because it came up on my whatever it's called.
You
that
can
thing.
make your own snow now.
Right. Okay. So which is that one?
That one.
That one.
That one. The winter one.
Okay.
The one with the snow.
Okay.
So I tell you straight away what I love about it. Okay.
Go on
This is such a great project if you want to, even if you're a beginner, because you get eased in by doing a 2D background landscape.
Right.
And then, oh look, the toadstools.
Oh no.
And then you get, and then to top it all, you get to make all these individual little shapes.
Yeah.
And you fasten them on afterwards onto your wreath.
Right.
And I love that about it because you have a 2D project, you have a 3D, lots of little 3D projects.
Yeah.
It teaches you loads, like how to make a snowman, a little rabbit, little gnome, little toadstool, and a tree. But you don't get thrown in the deep end straight away because you're actually practicing your needle felting by just colouring in the background. And using the wool to do a landscape is so easy because none of this is planned. You just allow the wool randomly create the sky and the movement in the sky.
Okay, so for £31.50, that's all. You got your 10% off. What do I get in the box?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything. So you get your instructions step by step as usual.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is also not based on the P word, on the polystyrene.
Oh, all right.
This is based on...
oh, that's a ribbonly wreath.
It is, yes. So you get a wire wreath.
Yeah.
But you get in your kit the wool that you prepare your wreath with, and then you wrap it so that it looks like this when you are actually ready to start colouring it in. So you've actually...
So you start with this.
Yes, that's right.
You cover it in that wool.
That's right.
And then you put the posh wool around the outside.
That's right. And then once you've got a nice soft base,
yeah,
then you start using the wools to colour
it's
it
like
in
in the
over
old
the
days,
top.
when in the theatre, and if you need to dress a cottage loaf wig, you put that on there, and then you'd take the hair over the top of it, like that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it becomes smaller than that as well, obviously.
Right.
So, wire,
won't
fluffy
work with
wool,
me.
then wound wool. What?
That's right. It won't work with me. I've got long enough hair.
No, exactly. Well, no, but we can make a blue one for you. So then what do I do when I've done that? Where
So
do I
when
go
you've
next?
done this, then you start colouring. Well, I'm just going to... Well, I'm using the winter wreath, but you start colouring in the sky and the snow here at the bottom. So you're building the background. Then you get all these coloured wool bits here to needle felt your trees. Really, really easy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Could you tell me these projects are suitable for beginners? I love them, says Dee in Suffolk.
100% suitable for beginners.
Any of them so far?
Any of them so far are suitable for beginners.
Perfect.
Yes. And so when you've done the background, then you start making the little shapes separately, for which you get your wool mat in there and your felting needles.
Yeah.
I mean, you have used them already, obviously. And your wool mat then gets used to make all these individual shapes, and then you position them however you like onto the wreath.
Okay, so in the bag I've got blue for the sky, white for the snow, green for the trees, orange for the...
Carrot nose.
Carrot nose. Multicoloured in there.
He's got a scarf.
Scarf. What's that there then?
That's the curls for the gnome.
Oh, I
His
didn't see him
beard.
sitting in
Yeah,
there.
there you go. He's sitting in there.
And there's more than enough in here to make...
Yeah.
Hang on, is that the right one?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
There's a load in there
There
for
is.
that, isn't there? £31.50. Well, yeah, because you're considering...
You get a bit of brown in there as well to make the rabbit.
Yeah.
And the tree trunks.
Also, you
and
don't
the
have to
hat.
put... Like, that one's different to one we just looked at.
Yeah, you
can
can
put them wherever you
rearrange-
want, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, you can rearrange them. They don't need to be in this position, it was just a suggestion. You also get a bit of raffia in there to hang your wreath up.
Okay, lovely.
Now, sometimes it works best to plant that straight onto the wreath before you start wrapping it.
Onto the wire.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, sorry, onto the wire. And
oh yeah, then it's then.
That's right. It's secure.
And also, do I have to do anything special with it? Because obviously it's going to come out each Christmas. Do I need to do anything special with it while it's in the attic for the year?
Just put it in a Ziploc bag that keeps the moths away.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah,
you want to come back after. Put it in what?
In the freezer. There's no moths in the freezer, but you can also just keep it away from them.
No, imagine if somebody comes to visit, go, oh, get the steak pie out the freezer. This is blue and white thing. No.
Oh dear. Anyway, yes, just put it in an airtight container, whatever that is. It can be a box, and maybe put a couple of lavender. Well, yeah, or lavender pouches.
Oh, okay. So they're not like lavender.
No, they don't like lavender. They don't like cedar oil either. So yeah.
That's vampires.
You can put garlic.
You can put garlic.
The vampires
a
won't
bit
get
smelly
it.
by next year. All right then. So let's move on then. So that's that one there. That's that one there. Hang on. Right. Next one is blossom and blue tip wreath. Now.
That's it.
So let me put that. Kat, I'm really wrecking your display here, but you might need to just. Right, so the blossom and blue tip. This is beautiful, isn't it?
I love this one too.
Right, so
this is
this.
I love them all.
Now that one, all year round, that one.
Yeah, it is all year round. So what I love about this one is that I love the colours. I love how these flowers are just made by using the multicoloured wool in there, and you just pick out the colours that you want to. So you don't have to. You don't have to do anything extra other than just picking the colours you want and then lay them out how you want to. It's the same principle. So you start out with a basic wreath, then colour it in. You get.
You've got more green on that one. You got on that one.
I do. Yes, I know. This is it. You can design whichever way you want it to be. And then this bluted is kind of special because what you do get in your kit, you can wear it as a brooch.
Oh, okay.
So it's.
So there's a broke back on there.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, it's one of our no-sin brooch.
Hannah thought you meant the whole thing. You went the whole. Oh, hello.
Yes.
So basically, the blue tip you can make separately.
That's right.
Yeah.
So if you fancy just borrowing the blue tip for an outing, you can do that. And you get a little glue and eye in the kit as well.
So you need the ultimate kit to get the glue.
Yes, absolutely. And then these little flower heads, they are actually made with using water-soluble paper, which you also get in there.
Oh.
So this is where the instruction tell you exactly how to do it, but we also got tutorials on how to use water-soluble paper.
Lovely.
And you get a little template in there somewhere.
There.
There. So you can make 2 different sizes, and it shows you exactly how to cover the little template. So you draw on top of the water-soluble paper with a pencil.
Yeah.
And then you colour in the flower.
Yeah.
And then you can actually dissolve the water because it makes
dissolve the water.
Sorry, dissolve the paper.
Yeah.
Because it gives them. There's another version here. If you feel that, it feels slightly stiff. Because the water-soluble paper acts as a fabric stiffener as well.
So if you're doing a bit of felting or just starting, you can practice all different things on here because you do the 3D.
And they all be different. They will be different because you're different. You know, everybody's different. You're not going to ever do the same.
I'm different. You're
There's
different.
There's no carbon copies. So, you know, whether yours will look like this or it will look like that, it doesn't really matter because you're designing it. And if you like larger flowers, just use the larger flowers.
You don't have to put the blue tit on at all. Just wear it all the time.
No, that's it. Exactly. So...
Is there a tradition then about, because I used to live next door or along the road from a Dutch couple and they always had a different wreath on their door. So obviously at Christmas, they had a Christmas Eve, they had this one. But all the other, every week there was a different wreath on the door. I'm not saying you should put this on your outside door.
Well, you could actually because it's wool.
Would not shrink?
No, not really.
Don't put it in the tumble dryer.
Not unless you have extreme temperatures and movement going on. No, it shouldn't
You've
shrink.
not been to our village.
Yeah, don't open the door too fast.
Yeah, slam in the door. Right, okay, so what do I get in this kit then?
So you get the ring.
Yeah.
The metal ring, same as before. You get so you get your little one eye because it's a
one eye.
One eye. It's a flat bluted. It's a brooch, isn't
yeah.
it? Your brooch pin.
Yeah.
Your raffia paper. You get your felting mat. Your felting needles.
Yeah.
the wool to prepare the wreath,
Yeah.
which is the same for all 3 kits. And then you get the individual colours to make the details.
And there's
on
plenty
them.
there, isn't there, to do all of them?
100%. We're never stingy with our wool.
No.
We're always, if anything, you probably end up with a little bit
Bit
extra.
left over.
That's
Well, you can
it.
make something else to go on the wreath, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, and there's
Extra
the
flower
water-soluble
thing.
paper
And the
to get that as
water-soluble
well.
paper. So it's £31.50. That's already got the 10% off. Very, very, very popular, the blue tit. Lots of new customers coming through for these, which is fantastic. We love a new
I think
customer.
it's lovely to sometimes, at this time of the year, to look ahead what's round the corner when the dark days are going away soon, hopefully. And then you have the spring coming, you need the blossoms, you need...
Yeah, well, it'll soon be the 21st of December, and then summer's on its way.
I know, then things will get...
Yeah, which is next one then? Woodland, that's this one.
So, very similar, again, they're all based on the same principle, in that you make the basic...
Is that a shark? Oh, no.
A shark, yeah, flying through the woods. It's a little robin.
Oh.
Look, little robin flying. So when you hang this up, obviously the robin will be sort of suspended from the wreath.
Yeah.
You get to make, similar to to all of the others, you get to make the background, so you practice your needle felting, and then you make 3D features on top. So the little fox is made separately, the little owl. You get some pipe cleaner in there, so you can make a 3D tree.
Lovely.
That sort
As
of
well as the
sticks out a
flat
little
trees
bit.
as well, yeah.
As well as the flat trees, you obviously decorate it with the toadstools.
Yeah, and
then you get some
porcupines.
No, it's hedgehogs.
Oh.
You get some hedgehog fabric in there as well.
Oh, okay, let's
Hedgehog fabric
have a look then.
is a specialist fabric that's used in the teddy bear making industry.
Oh, yeah.
And it literally looks, it's made from mohair, so it's a natural fabric again with
Yeah.
gelled tips. And it works so well for making needle-felted hedgehogs.
Brilliant.
So you get that in there as well. We have been asked the question whether we had any hedgehogs have come to harm in the providing
I
this
should
fabric.
hope not.
It has not.
And so do you still stab it on
Yeah,
like you do needle felting?
Well, you basically, because you cover the edges with wool, so you've got your piece of fabric which you cut to size,
see, yeah.
and then you cover the edges with wool and felt it down. Yeah,
Right.
felt the fabric onto the hedgehog, the woolly hedgehog.
Fantastic.
So you get your ring again, same
Yep.
as before. You get your instructions. You get the bag of wool that prepares the ring. You get your individual color pack for making all the details on the wreath and coloring it in. You get your pipe cleaners pre-cut, so you don't have to cut them to make the tree.
Lovely.
And one of them is for the fox, because the fox has got a pipe cleaner inside, so that you can bend him. So there's a wire inside.
Oh, okay,
So you
then
can
use
bend
one of
him.
those for that.
Yes, that's right.
Lovely.
And you get your hedgehog fabric, you get your raffia to hang it up, your felting mat, and your felting needle.
So everything.
Everything's
So
in
gorgeous
there.
gift, because everything comes
That's
in
it.
that kit. Lovely. They're the 3 wreaths, but before we go on, I need to just remind you about this, because we keep talking about the ultimate needle felt. How many left, do you say, Han? Over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock has gone.
So, love this. This is, I've picked all of the bits that are going in there because they're my favorite. So the edging tool, if you've never used it, you don't know what you're missing, but once you use it, you will never look back. You always will want to use that one. This is the earth-friendly felting mat, which is a follow-on from our eco-wool mats for those who want to take needle felting to the next stage and be a bit more serious about it. Then you have your, better get mine
Yeah, get
again,
yours out.
because
Don't
this
open
one
these,
is
'cause this one will
wrapped
be
up.
sold.
This is the metal multi-tool, comes with 6 needles, has got a key ring at the back, opens up at the front so you can use the needles. I've taken 3 needles out because I'm going to use it in a minute to demo. But you can take the needles out, you can exchange the needles if they break, or if you want to have different needle sizes in there. It's really, really useful. And it's completely, I mean, because it's absolutely rock solid, it is metal, you're not going to break this one if you drop it.
Yeah.
Then you get your single handle, wooden handle, really good if you are finding it hard to hold a single needle for a duration of time, so that fits nicely in your hand and you can stab away. It also makes sure that the needle is secured because you've got that little prop that goes in and out and you turn the needle round whichever way
Lovely.
you want to use it. Then you've got your stick-it glue. My all-time favorite. It definitely works with wool and wire when you use it for for the glue-in eyes or any other things that need to be glued together onto wool. It is clear drying, and that's the main thing, that even if you spill over the edge a little bit, you will definitely not see that once it's dry. And it is really, to get anything off once it's glued in, you really have to pull hard, and you probably pull the wool out at the same time. So that's basically it in a nutshell. I think it's a brilliant put together.
No, it is fantastic. £31.50. Yeah, even though I say so myself. £31.50. You already got the 10% off there, but over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock of those have gone. Now, before we move on, we have to say happy birthday to Catherine, because she comes officially an old age pensioner today. Her words, not mine. And then someone else, quick look, guinea pig here. Someone just messaged in saying, we kept guinea pigs, had various colours. The first one was called Fidgety.
Fidgety. Aww.
He is exclusive to us, loads in baskets. We're not going to that next, but there's loads in baskets. I love seeing you on Sewing Street, Steffi. You bring such lovely things.
Aww.
I've ordered the large guinea pig for my granddaughter, as it's so like hers, from Julie in Leicester.
Thank you, Julie.
And if yours has got little black splodges on it, you can put the little black splodges on it. It's got darker brown. You can make your own darker brown. Anyway, we're not going there next. We're going to the whale next. Brand new for us today. Already going on pre-order before the hour even started. So, loads of these in baskets.
It's a stunner, really. So with this one, you have one wire going in the middle that helps you to build the shape. But then everything else is built up with wool. So you get in your kit the core wool, what we call the core wool again, because it goes in the core. And then the separate shapes that you're making are the fins.
Yeah.
And the tail fins as well. And then in the kit, you get this lovely sparkly top that you put on top, and it just looks like the water is sparkling on top of the whale. And then you get all these little seed beads in different various shapes and colours to put onto the whale. We've chosen the bigger ones underneath, because sometimes they have like sort of barnacles on them. Is that what they're called? Barnacles? So, and these ridges, you did ask earlier, oh, do you sew them? No, you felt. Everything is felted with a needle. So you get everything in your kit to make this lovely...
Did you say there's a wire running through the middle? Yes, you did. Right. What Hannah wants to do, she wants to make it, but she wants to hang it. Can you, from your wire, would you put like a thread from your wire? Or
no,
would you...
just sew it into the back of the whale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just hang it up.
So
like
Hannah,
that.
yes, you can hang it.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, it did have a thread on it, but I think it's been taken out. Not here today. We took it out.
Yeah. £27.90, that's with your 10% off. Remember, loads of these in baskets. Have a look what you get in the box here.
So you, and I should also say that the eyes are needle felted. Can you believe that? Look at the eyes, how detailed.
Oh, hang on, Bruce is coming in on those now.
Look.
Wow. Now, this can't be a beginner one.
It is.
Oh.
It is. Because you start at the beginning and you finish at the end. That's why it's a beginner one. Because it's really, really simple. And with wool and needle felting, those who've needle felted before will echo this.
Right.
Wool surprises everybody how easy it is to actually get an animal especially going, because the wool is so fuzzy and tactile, and it kind of almost does it by itself.
Do you have YouTube videos on all of your kits on how to make them?
We do on most of them. So the blue whale has got a tutorial on how to add the surface colour on, which is this lovely sparkly green-blue top here. Oh. And because you need to apply it really thinly. You don't want to pile it on. And then also there is a little bit on how to
what sheep's that colour, Hannah wants to know, with the glitter threads in. She wants sheep like that out in the field outside the house.
Yeah, well, they probably would be highly mutated if they run around like that in the field. So I think we stick with dyeing the wool.
So I've got two wires. Do I need both wires?
Yeah, you do, because you're making the body and then also the tail.
Oh, okay.
The tail is that part here.
Yeah.
So let's see So here you go.
Oh, I see.
See, that's you join the wire together, and then the bit here at the back. So you have a very basic shape, actually.
Yeah.
And then you start wrapping it with wool, step by step, and then you just make a great big blob. A great big blob. I mean, I can't describe it any better. Look, that's a blob, right? That's not a whale shape. That's just a blob. Fits inside the wire frame, and then you start adding wool over the top. So it looks like it's really complicated, but you don't look at the last few pages. Look at the first few pages and work your way from beginning, all the individual steps. Admittedly, there are loads of steps, so I'm not saying that it will be a project that you do in one sitting. There's 117.
Okay, 117 steps, yeah.
But that makes sure that every step is really explained thoroughly. And the one thing that we always get told about our instructions, they're super clear. We never get a message, I don't understand this, or you've missed something, or this doesn't make sense, or I'm stuck, or anything like that. We never get a message. People are always complimenting us on our clarity of instructions and how they surprise themselves.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we need to give some confidence count. I have 3 of Steffi's kits, a book, and I joined the Facebook group, but I've not opened the boxes as I'm scared I won't get lovely results. Advice to start.
Don't be scared. Just go for it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Do you do classes or anything?
Yeah, so we go to many shows throughout the year, and usually I run workshops. The biggest craft shows we're usually there.
How do we find out which craft shows you're at? Is it on your website?
It is, yes.
So Karen, what you can do is see if there's one near you and go to. So if you don't want to open the boxes, don't open your boxes. Just right.
Sorry, I know I was looking where she was, but then.
Well, she was in Hampshire. Was she in Hampshire?
Hampshire.
I think it's in Hampshire.
Farnham.
Farnham. Is that in Hampshire?
Oh, is it Farnborough?
Sorry.
Where's the big aeroplane place?
Farnborough.
Farnborough. That's it. That's in Hampshire, isn't it? Yeah.
Dunno.
It is, yeah.
Anyway, in the box, good luck to you. £27.90 with your 10% off. You get your wires, your wool, your seed beads, and you've got a lot of those in there. Everything you need, plus your instructions, plus you can go to the website to look at a special technique for it and everything. And no eyes to stick in because they're needle-felted eyes as well. Now, I need to warn you, there are loads and loads and loads of those in baskets. You need to check out on that one. Beautiful. Right, okay. Sea turtle next, please. So I think you've got that on your side.
Oh, yes, I have.
Don't reach.
I can't.
She's done something to her arm and she's hurting today. So this is sea turtle. We've got a little demo for sea turtle, £27.90. Oh, look, isn't that cute? Look how he comes out of his shell there. Oh. Yeah, Charlie, he's not here today. Director Charlie adores turtles. He's got pet turtles. He's got turtle fairy lights and everything. I bought him those. Anyway, I did. So you get the instructions. Oh, all this gorgeous wool. You get eyes. Do I get anything else in that one?
You get your felting.
Oh yes, there
needles.
You go.
That comes with all of them.
Comes with all of them.
And
And again, a really, really thorough.
that one is just extra information. You don't need that there.
Oh.
Well, you
get it.
You can look at it, but it's not.
But look, all your instructions again are very, very thorough, and all your templates in there and everything.
And there's another YouTube tutorial of how to make the fins.
Right.
And how to do the top shell.
Right.
So if you have, you don't need it, but if you wanted to, you could look up how the shell is made. It's actually really clever because you needle felt the top very softly, and in fact almost not at all, and then you just add these lines into it by felting them down really hard, and that makes that 3D shape of the top shell. So it is actually it's a little bit like cheating, but it works really well. So,
no, not cheating.
Well, it is. It looks like you've put an awful lot of work into it, but actually by not felting the wool and then adding the grooves on the top, that gives it that 3D-ness. So
what's she going to show us then on him?
Right. Well, I thought I'd assemble a turtle for you.
Thank you. I find that very funny.
I do. So I've got, I've started anyway, but I also thought it might be nice to show you how when you glue the eye in, it looks like this, and when you actually finish with it, it looks like that.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you that as well.
Lovely.
But I've just got to get rid of some bits here.
Could you do the Loch Ness Monster?
You could, yeah, if you wanted.
We don't know what he looks like, though.
So I'm going to use my earth-friendly felting mat.
Okay, which are in the kit. I'm going to sneeze. I've got some wool up my nose.
Bless you.
No.
No, it always stops it when you say bless you.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
What are you making now, then?
I'm making an eyelid.
Oh.
So I've just used a little bit of wool. you can sort of pre-stab it a little bit on your mat. So this is one of the needles that I've taken out of my 3 needle felting tool. I'm just going to pre-stab
Would you
it
like,
a little
Steffi,
bit.
just to move over? We just need to put a side graphic in. So
Okay.
I'm just going to move you. I'll move out your way.
That's all right.
There you go.
So, and then you attach that eyelid onto the eye like that.
Right. So have you glued the eye in at this point?
Yeah, the eye is glued in, all secure.
Yeah.
And then you just add, look, it's already different, can you tell?
Oh.
Put a little eyelid, stab the wool in. Now, there's a little bit of white in there as well, but I can do that in a minute. So then do the bottom eyelid.
Do you always tease the wool before
I do, not always, but I'm doing it here because I need to fold it in half to get that folded edge.
Right.
To make the neater line of the eye.
Yeah.
Stab it in on the sides. And you can see how you can make the eye more squinty or not. But that literally, that makes all the difference in the eye, from a big round eye to a slightly closed eye. And you can still add a little bit of white into the corner of the eye.
I thought you were just hiding a bit of white.
Hiding?
I thought we were going to hide that white. You've added it in, have you?
Yeah, you can hide. No, the white gets added afterwards. It's not there to start with.
Okay.
So just add a little bit of white, and then you've got the eye complete.
Oh.
So attaching the fins.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they're called? The back legs of the front?
Yeah. Well, let's do the tail first, actually.
Okay.
So I've made these shapes already, which are really simple to make, the shapes. You just have to trust me on that one.
Yeah.
But I will show you how to make basic shapes later. In fact, the chicken has got a shape just like that.
And are you making a chicken later?
I'm hoping to make a chicken.
You've got glittery makeup on for Christmas.
I do. I have glittery lip balm. I have glittery makeup. I've got glittery eyeshadow.
eyes.
I want to be glittery.
Okay, you are.
It's the only thing of sparkle that I
was about to go like this. Oh, you've got some glitter from that. And then I thought,
No,
actually, it's
no,
all over.
Don't wipe it off.
No, I
it's
won't.
there on purpose because it makes me feel good.
But it's just when we're in HD then, so we can all see that glitter, isn't it?
Yes, I do need, sometimes I need a bit of glitter.
I can't believe that.
So
I can't imagine there's a dull moment in your life.
there is not a dull moment in my life, but sometimes even I need a bit of glitter.
Oh.
So
Right.
these.
So you've made all these separate.
Yes, I made
before,
these
haven't you?
separate. And then you attach them by fluffing out the ends, which you left unfelted.
Mm-hmm.
And then you stab them into the turtle, like this, to fasten them on. It's really, really, really easy to do. You just stab the fluffy wool into the body. Now, remember, a lot of this will be covered up because he's naked. At the moment.
Yeah, of course he's got the shell gun on. I couldn't
hasn't.
figure out what was wrong about it. I thought he hadn't got his shell on.
He hasn't got the shell on. So you can felt this down really, really solid, or you can felt it quite softly, either way.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much at this point if the head is a bit floppy, because we can firm that up as well.
All right.
Let's just
But
get
if you do it
everything-
softly, might his legs fall off?
So you need to fasten them on properly, but it doesn't matter if the legs are soft, as long as they're fastened on properly.
Okay.
And which you can do, whether they're soft or firm.
Okay.
So I'm just stabbing them in. Remember, I'm taking a single needle that I've actually taken out of the multi-tool, so
Yeah.
it's perfectly good to use.
Yeah, but you could be using the one with the little wooden handle, couldn't you?
Well, I could, or I could be using even this.
With 3.
Now, which is why I have.
That's in the
prepared
ultimate
this,
kit there, the side graphic,
because this,
£31.50.
if one needle felts so well, then 3 needles felt 3 times as well.
Yeah. But watch your fingers at the
You
back.
do have to watch your fingers. Always have to watch your fingers, whether it's 1, 2, 3, or 5, 6, or 7,
Yeah.
however many needles. But you do get a lot of faster felting going this
Yeah.
way. And I would highly recommend this tool if you're doing the jointed teddy bear, which we haven't featured yet.
We
But
haven't got to there yet.
no, but he has to be, I said you can felt it firm or not. He has to be felted really firmly because he has got joints.
Well, we're halfway through the show. We're
So
halfway
this
through
one-
your show, yeah.
Right. So now you're going to put the shell on the top,
Right.
and then you're going to put the corresponding shell at the bottom,
Right.
and you're going to join it together. So
You have to do them at the same time.
Yes, you do it at the same time because you fasten the 2 together. I'm just going to get the bottom shell felted on first, so I can turn it the other way around, and then I can felt the top shell, nearly said shelf then, shell onto the other way. So just get it stabbed. You stab into that ridge between the two colours.
Yeah.
And you get that felted down.
Oh, yeah, and it gives it like the pie crust filling.
It does, even. Yes, it does, actually.
Not that you put it... Oh, no, they make... Oh, no, don't. I'm not going there.
No, I don't know where you were going with
I was going with turtle pie, but...
Oh, no, not this one. This one is...
Well, no, this one's made of wool.
It is, yeah. It would be too many fibres. Too chewy, yes. So just stab into that edge that is between the yellow and the green.
Yeah.
And that will felt it on now. So when you've done this is why I say don't worry too much about the head, because at some point it will flop down again. Then you're going to felt the shell onto the head, and you can finally get the head felted back a little bit so that it actually stays in the final position.
Right.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Got it. It's ready to swim away.
Oh, that's how it swims.
That's it. Well, maybe.
Hang on, you know yours isn't ready to go because it hasn't got the pattern on it.
No, I know, I haven't done that yet. And I haven't got the wool here to do it either.
Oh.
So you just felt a little decoration on top of the head of the turtle.
Have they really got those?
I think so, yeah.
In real life?
I mean, it's not 100% realistic.
Yeah, I'm sure
turtle,
that's a
right?
different species, that one, isn't it? I like the ridge. I like the... Oh, hang on. I like this ridge down the front here, down his nose.
He has got it. There.
So they're boys, are they? These?
I don't know, actually. I just said he, didn't I?
Yeah.
It could be a he and
Hannah
a
was
she.
calling them a she. So.
Oh, it could be she's. Yeah, I don't know. But what I love about this is that even now, it's really softly felted. You can still work on everything. So you can make these indentations deeper. You can shape the whole turtle a bit more, make it firmer, because this is a little bit firmer, this one.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
there's...
just thought that was a fat turtle.
Yes, well, we have to have those as well, I suppose. So you can keep it like that. Yeah, you can do whatever you like. But one thing that when I teach workshops, what people always say is, oh, you're rushing. Well, we have sometimes just like 45 minutes or an hour or whatever. And yes, I'm rushing, but you can get everything done, and then you can take it home and work on it for the next 5 years, to be honest.
If
you're somebody
you want them
who
to buy
likes-
new ones. You want them to stay on
I know,
the same one
but
for 5 years.
I'm not. Don't take it literal. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like details to be just so, and you want it to be perfect, you can do this at any point. You don't have to set out that way. You can do it afterwards still.
Perfect.
So.
All right, so they're your turtles. I'll take that one and give that one to Kat. That one's yours. Right, now we're moving on to Amigurummies.
Amigurummies.
So why are these different?
Amigurummies. So they're different because amigurumi is sort of known as knitting and crocheting small things.
Yes.
So it's Japanese and it stands for that exactly. Knitting, crocheting, something small. Anyway, I've turned it into amigurumi, which if you're Japanese, I apologize now because it makes no sense whatsoever to you. But we love these because not everybody wants to go big. Not everybody has the space to go big. And these little kits take probably just as long to make as a larger one, but you have got a much greater chance to maybe decorate your house with them if you only live in a small space.
And did you make this display stand especially for these?
No, I didn't actually. That was made...
Oh, yeah, that's Kat from Jewellery Maker.
I know. That was just... I brought my own display stand, but this is much better.
Oh? We'll watch that.
Yeah, I was going to say, you better watch that. That isn't going.
Right, we're going to start with the baby guinea pig first of all. So what do we get in the boxes of these?
Everything.
Yeah, everything.
So you get your instructions as usual. You also get tiny little templates in there, which are useful so that you stick to size, but you also have an idea of what the shape needs to look like. Get all the wool to make the guinea pig. You will probably have some left over. Get your needle felting mat, your felting needles, and then you get your little glue in eyes.
Right, but make sure you get the ultimate kit because you want to glue those eyes in properly.
Absolutely. And then this little base, if you pass me the guinea pig, this little base, you're also making that from the kit.
Right.
Because you're using, once you're done, you're using one of these eco wool mats, cut the edges off, and then you're covering it with that wool.
Right.
To turn it into a little base. And you can actually needle felt your guinea pig onto it by just stabbing into the sides and getting it to be secured on there.
Yeah.
There we go. and that should do it.
Beautiful. £13, is that all? I've just looked up. £13 for that gorgeous gifties. Look, there he is. Oh, right, the big guinea pig's gone on to single figures. Let me just think. Right, so that's little guinea pig. That's Amigawooly. Amigawooly. But him is on single figures now. This exclusive to Sewing Street, this one. £27.90. You've already got your 10% off there. 8 left.
See,
we haven't even got to him
guinea
yet.
pigs seem to be what people love.
Yeah.
Because they're very popular pets.
Have you got one?
No, it's the one pet I never had.
Oh.
Well, me personally, I have now.
Yeah.
But we've had gerbils, hamsters.
We had
rats,
gerbils.
Ferrets. We've still got ferrets.
You've got ferrets. Where do they
yes.
live?
Outside.
I should hope so.
Thankfully.
She loves a ferret.
Do you
Cat
love
loves a ferret.
Oh.
Okay, I'm moving on now from little guinea pig to little owl. There he is. Very popular on pre-order.
You've got to love an owl, right? You've got to love an owl. Aren't they sweet?
People collect owls, yeah.
Oh, yes. So same principle. You make the owl, and then you make the little base from the wool mat as well. And you get everything in the kit to make it. So they're pretty similar. The Amigawooly kits. You get your felting mat. You get your felting mat. Here we go. You get your felting needles. You get your little glue-in eyes, and then you get all the wool to make the owl, and then you get the green to make the base.
Moss.
Yeah, it's a little bit like moss. And you have your instructions with a little template in there as well. So it's literally, they're all pretty much based on the same thing.
Gorgeous.
The idea is to collect them all.
Is that out of here? Oh, no.
No. Is it not? Oh, it must be out of the other one.
Oh. The idea is to collect them all, is it? Let me put that in guinea pig then.
In there.
You can do sheep
sheep
while I put this
So
on
little
away.
sheep, same principle. With this one, you get your instructions. Oh, thank you. You get your felting mats, your eyes, your felting needles. You get all the wool to make the sheep and the green to make the base. And I think it's sort of almost based on a little Herdwick sheep because they're grey, the sheep. So
A what sheep?
a Herdwick sheep.
Okay. No.
That's a British sheep breed. I nearly said Meg.
Yeah, we haven't got those in our field behind my house.
You don't, okay. Well, they're grey, so they have very coarse fibres, but this one is a little bit like a herdie. They're often called herdies.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That doesn't go in the
No,
box.
that doesn't go in the box.
No, beautiful.
That's it.
That's your sheep. Now next to
You'd be pleased to get one of those with one in there, wouldn't you?
penguin.
Penguin. Penguins, apparently, I didn't know this until recently, but penguins are the animal of this year.
Are they?
Yeah, well, somebody told me unless they
Yeah,
were
told you
lying.
that, yeah.
They probably
Was
just
it Hannah?
No, it wasn't anybody here. It was somewhere else. I've forgotten where now. But I love the little penguin. I just love them.
Are they grey then when they're little?
Yeah. Well, there's different penguin breeds
makes, yeah.
as well. Makes, yeah. Same again, instructions with your template here as well, so you know what you're aiming for in terms of size and there you go, penguin.
Lovely.
Decoration, so you know where to put the nose and so on.
Did you know
the
that
beak
penguins propose to each other with a pebble?
Do they?
One gives it, very romantic. The boy gives the girl one a pebble.
Oh,
She keeps it.
We
then.
should have put a pebble in there now. Well, you can make a pebble, I suppose, from the grey. So again, all the colours, felting mat, felting needle, glue-in eyes, and then you get that slightly shimmery wool. Can you see how it's?
Oh, that's the ice.
It's like
standing on.
It's like me.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
glitzy
You just
today.
wiped it on your face before you came in.
That's it. To make the little icy base.
Beautiful.
That's it.
Beautiful. £13 these are with the 10% off. Gorgeous. Where are we going next then? I've got duck and chicken. Duck's this one.
Oh yes, the duck. So I'm just going to felt him back onto the base. So the duck is quite stylized, but I think he is absolutely adorable. He's
a big build duck, isn't he?
He is, yes, that's right. Again, it is very predictable, but you get your instructions, you get your templates in there as well. So you, wherever they are, here they are, templates, and then you get
Can we just look
felting
at
mats.
those, Bruce? Sorry. Hang on, where are they? There they are. Oh. Now I can't find them now.
And they're on the page before that. Before that.
We're so well organised, aren't we? There. Foot, tail, wing, head and body. Beautiful. And lovely colours in there as well.
I suppose what is the common thing with all of these is that you get to make tiny little body parts. You know, with the turtle, they're big body parts. With this one, they're tiny little body parts. So you don't have to actually sculpt the whole thing from one piece of wool.
Right.
You get to make all the little body parts and then putting them
together.
So because you've got the templates, you know exactly what size and what shape they need to be. And then you just felt them together. You don't need to glue them. You don't need to sew. You just use the felting needle and put them all together.
Now, we haven't got the kit for Bear.
No, I know.
But I think because it's fallen apart.
We do have the kit for the bear in theory.
But not here.
Have it here. Somehow I was given 2 guinea pigs instead of 1 snoozing bear and 1 guinea pig. So I'm just going to put him back on the base. So this is actually one of the best-selling bears. He looks like he's hanging out and having a good time. Again,
he's not swimming.
Because you've seen all the other kits, you know exactly what's happening here. You're going to get your felting mat, your instructions, your glue-in eyes. You're getting the wool to cover the base and all the wool to make the bear himself. There's templates in the kit, in the instructions as well. Exactly the same as everything else. Obviously, different templates.
Lovely. Then little chicken.
Chickens are one of my favourite. We currently have 10. We have rescue hens.
In real life?
In real life, yes. They're not white. They're actually Rhode Island red, so they're the ginger coloured.
So they're red?
Yeah, they're red. And I absolutely love chickens. They're just the most, how can I say, comical pets you can have, especially for little children. But anyway, this one...
Put them away at night time.
Oh, yes.
And don't you have to, when you've got chickens, don't you have to, in February, put them all away in case they get Asian flu or something?
Oh, this is not a regular occurrence that you have to do. It's just when it comes... And you don't put them away, you just have to have them under cover so that no other birds can get to them.
I know that because Sam Sabido has them, doesn't she? So they've all had to go away, they've all had to be... Yeah,
they have to be in a run that other birds can't get to and they can't get out, so that other birds can't mix with them, basically. So, yeah, that's it.
Do you think they can talk to other birds, or do you think it's me trying to talk to you in German?
Squeeze,
you can squeeze me.
I don't think that they talk to each other.
Anyway, we've got a little demo on the chicken.
They eat each other's food. But
do they?
Oh, yeah, we get, when we don't have to put them away, they run the whole area where we live and they absolutely love it. Have you ever seen a chicken run? Oh, it's the funniest thing on the planet, honestly, when they come running towards you. It's, anyway.
I did, when I was looking for a house to buy up here, I went to it was like a 1930s, not estate, but just a normal house. And we went to the back door and the estate agent went, oh, this is really funny, watch this. And she just tapped on the French windows in this very posh, in Solihull it was, very posh 1930s house. And all these chickens all came running to the door like this, thinking they were really
I want to be there first.
Yeah, exactly. And then when we left, and it was like, those poor chickens were all like... Anyway, how do I make one of these then?
So, you get your kit
of
your instructions. And I'm not going to follow the instructions.
Okay,
because,
fine.
That will take too long. I've prepared a little bit, but you have to make 3 basic shapes. One is for the tail.
Before you go any further, thank you, Steph, for your fabulous instruction kit and for the recent Cats Protection Cat Kit. Love, Sarah.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, we raised some funds for Cats Protection. That was our fourth.
I thought it was a lady called Janet messaged me about that. Was that in Doncaster? No, that's 2 different people, isn't it? Because I've just been asked... I've just been asked to do something for the cat protection in Doncaster.
Oh, OK.
But then I got a message from Janet saying that you'd done lots for a cat protection.
That's it, yeah. It is the big overarching Cats Protection.
Yeah.
Maybe that was like a local branch.
Yeah, mine was in Doncaster.
Yeah.
I got messaged.
So, I met my husband in Doncaster on a train.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
On purpose?
No, it was...
Well, you just met him on a train?
Yeah, just like that.
I didn't think that happened in real life. So how did you end up swapping numbers then?
So we sat next to each other and it was actually his friend who seemed to be more into me. So it was... yeah, that was quite a strange story, actually. No, we just... he was on the way to the Isle of Skye to go walking and I was on the way to a business dinner. And we just said, oh, we'll get in touch. But It was through his friend who'd started chatting.
Talking.
Yeah, that's it.
Fate's a funny thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your husband's not German then?
No, he's British.
Oh, from Doncaster. Oh no, you're on the train in Doncaster.
No, that's right. He came from London. He's born and bred in London. Yeah, that's it.
Thank God. That's all. That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
Right, make me
anyway,
chicken.
so.
Yeah, Hannah's intrigued now.
Tell you more another time.
What happened to the friend?
The friend. Oh yes, no. Well, obviously nothing.
but they still friends. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. But they still friends.
Yeah, no, they're still friends. Yeah. Then he was a witness at our wedding.
Was he one of those witnesses going, I'm so happy for you? And when the vicar says, anybody here got anything to say, anybody why they shouldn't go ahead, and he's at the back going, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything.
There was no vicar at our wedding.
Okay, so you're not married then?
We are, legally.
Okay.
Not in the eye of God.
Oh, okay, in the town hall?
No, actually I got married on the SS Great Britain in the boiler room.
Okay, let's just get, this is another whole show. Another whole show.
Story, yes.
Yes, right.
Okay, here we go. You did ask.
Boiler room? Well, you weren't wearing a wedding dress then, were you?
No.
Were you wearing dungarees?
No. I was dressed, wearing nice clothes.
Okay.
The first class saloon, which we were meant to get married in, the heating had broken down. And it was really, really snowy. It was one of those snowy winters in 1999. And there were only my husband and I, well, he wasn't my husband at the time, but then a witness each.
And the friend?
Registrar.
Oh, not the friend?
No, the friend, witness. Yeah. And they rang us and they said, we're sorry, but we might have to cancel your ceremony unless you're happy to get married in the boiler room. So we said, okay.
So there are those great big piston things going like this in the background.
Well, it wasn't working anymore. Obviously, the SS Great Britain is a museum.
Oh, okay then.
So it's clean. And it was not at all renovated at the time. Yeah. So it was. They made it look nice with a Christmas tree and some tinsel.
Oh, I can't wait to see the pictures in the boiler room. Right. Anyway, you've got your wool.
Okay, chicken. So I'm going to make a basic shape by winding the wool in on itself. I'm sort of teasing the other end at all times because I want to get as many layers onto this tiny little ball shape that I'm doing. And I'm going to use single needle to close it up and felt it down. So just going to felt that down. Now, when you do this at home, make sure that you felt this nice and firm because the firmer you felt it, the more it will fit into the template that you're trying to fit it into, which, just to remind you, are in the instructions. So you're making this shape here at the moment, the body. And what I have done is I've actually worked ahead a little bit and I've made, because you make two of these shapes. One is for the tail and one is for the head. You don't need to decide what is what until you attach them. So I've made one of these already, but I'm going to show you how to make another one. So that's how you make a basic shape to make a round shape or an oval shape or a sausage. Now, if you want to make a more tapered shape like this, you're going to have your wool folded in half, and then you wind it in as hard as you can or as firmly as you can into already a tapered shape. So a lot of it you can actually pre-shape with your fingers, and then felt it flat on your felting mat. So I'm using the earth-friendly felting mat, but obviously in your kit you do get the eco wool mat.
Yeah. But if you buy the ultimate kit as well, you get the two.
I know. I just love it. If you put the two in front of me, I will always go for the earth mat. But that doesn't mean to say you can't use the eco
earth
wool mat. We call it earth-friendly felting mat.
Okay. The ultimate kit, when everyone's checked out, is 9 left. 9 left once you're all checked out.
So felting this down into a tapered shape. And often you have like quite a lot of wool at the back, so you can tease some of this off. And now I'm going to put the two together. So put this on one end, and I'll put this on the other end, and you've got a chicken.
Well, you haven't.
You do. You will. Yeah. So let's get these joined together.
It's just the weirdest thing, isn't it?
It is, 100%.
Because
who
was sitting there with a bit of wool and a sharp barbed needle and think, if I just do this, I can make a chicken.
I know, it's crazy. But remember, those needles, they're not actually designed to be held in the hand. They come from industrial felting machines, and there are thousands of them in the machines.
Oh,
they go up and down on on fibres, whether they're man-made.
Well, wasn't it blanket? Didn't they do it to make blankets in the war and things like that to keep the troops warm? Like people's old clothes went into the machine and they got shredded and then felted. Like this,
Is that I didn't know that, but that I can totally
I think it's
imagine.
in my book, actually.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh, what you've written about needle felting?
Carry on.
Oh.
Felting. F.
So I'm just going to
carry on.
Get the other end felted down.
Oh, it didn't make it to the index.
It didn't make it.
Oh.
Well, I can imagine that you could do that because the felting needle, obviously, what it does, it catches the fibres. It has actually got little notches rather than barbs.
Yeah.
And but talking about barbs, the sheep wool has got barbs. If you look at a fibre under a microscope, it's got little barbs. And when you stab the needle into it, you are forcing the fibres together, and they really love being forced together. They love snuggling up, and they won't let go because the barbs hook into each other, and so they stay really close. And the more you stab it, the more you force them to hook into each other, the tighter it becomes. And that is basically the felting process taking place. So you get. You just make it firmer and smaller. Now that's the same thing, and I say it over and over, and you may have heard me say this before. It's the same thing that happens to your woolly jumper if you put it into the hot wash by accident, and it just comes out shrunk. So it's the same principle. So there's your...
in the 1800s, the felt-making industry uses shredded woolen garments, old rags and even hair from soldiers to make a coarse, heavy felt. It was used for tents, shoes, carpets, carpet underlay, insulation and blankets. This is where needle felting began. Painted in 1859.
I didn't know that.
Simply get my book and you'll be able to read it.
I know that needle felting happened during the industrialization because obviously you didn't have the machines beforehand to use with felting needles, but I didn't know. That was, I shall use that in my future comments.
Yeah, check with because the person who read that book's a bit dodgy.
It's in your book. It must be true.
Must be, because everything in that book's true.
Absolutely. So.
Yeah, while we're doing that, I've just got to remind you about the whale. I haven't got it here. It's over there. Kat will have to show a picture of it. Quarter of the stock of the whale's gone. Brand new to us today, £27.90. And how many in baskets? Another quarter of the stock in baskets. Half of those will have gone once you've all checked out. Look at the time. We're having too much of a good time here. We've only got 18 minutes left.
Oh, my goodness.
I've got loads of things to do, yeah? Yeah, which one? The ultimate kit. 8 of those left once you've all checked out.
Nice. So I'm stabbing away here to make the beak and the wattle and the comb. This will make you laugh because for years and years I didn't know it was called wattle, and I kept calling it waddle.
Waddle. That's what Hannah does. and what was it you said this morning? I don't doodle.
Doodle, yeah, doodle is a...
Dawdle, you meant dawdle though.
No, I mean doodle. I don't dawdle. I don't dawdle, I said, which means I'm not slow.
Yeah, but you said you didn't doodle.
No, I said I don't dawdle, and then you said, do you mean doodle?
Dawdle. You can tell how well our prep went this morning, can't you? Or without not being able to use one of her arms.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm on painkillers.
Yes. As we started, she said, by the way, this is what I've taken I came on it.
It's all fine now. Everything's fine. Now, I've made these little combs and wattles.
Wattles, yeah.
But they're a little bit too big, so I'm going to cut them a little bit shorter, a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
If you felted it down really well, you can cut it. It doesn't...
Yeah, because it's like a fabric then.
Yeah, it doesn't fall apart. That's it. Yeah.
You said this was next, Hannah.
And then I'm going to attach that to the chicken. First to the top. Let's put it that way. For the comb at the top. When you work on miniatures like that, it doesn't matter. The detail doesn't matter too much because you can't really add a lot of detail. So that is another advantage of working on miniature makes, because you can actually get away with quite a lot of omitting details.
Yeah.
And get that down here. Felt the beak on, and then felt the the wattle on.
Yeah. Sheep's most popular, these little ones at the moment. Little grey sheep.
So as soon as you've got this on, you can tell that it's going to be a chicken.
Yeah.
Because you've got the most important parts on the chicken on there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you now how to use the glue-in eyes. So you will have to make a hole into the side of the head of the chicken. I use my felting needle, but if you haven't all, use that. Get the eyes out.
They take your box, is it? Oh, yes, that's fine.
Yeah, it's my box. Have you got a box?
I've got a box here, you see. I didn't want you taking things out of my box.
That's all right.
Here we go, the glue, which is the ultimate
glue,
kit.
There we go. Oh, that does a little bit hurt still. Squeezing the bottle.
Yeah. Squeeze.
Squeeze. And then the other side.
Yeah, you said you use your needle. What are you supposed to use?
An awl.
An awl.
Just make a hole, but the needle works fine.
Yeah.
Just it's not really what the needle is. But you see, I've overspilled a bit with the glue.
Yes, you have.
But it will completely dry clear. And then all you need to do is to complete the chicken, which I won't do now because I think we need to move on, is just add some of the decorations on the outside.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of black for the wing detail, and you really keep that fine. And then you can add little sort of feathery stripes down the neck, which they often have.
Lovely.
Add a little bit of black to the back of the tail as well, and that's it. That's a chicken done in a few minutes, right? So that's it. Really.
Lovely.
There we go.
Right, whilst you tidy that away,
okay.
I'm just going to recap the wreaths. Which one first? Woodland, that's this one. There's your woodland one. There's your hanging bit there, your raffia, get your raffia in it. £31.50, that's already got your spinning around, 10% off. Comes with a metal wire, gets the raffia, you get all the wool, all the instructions, all the templates, everything. Oh, got a picture of a customer one. Let's have a look at this one. Morning, I made the woodland wreath a while ago. It was enjoyable and easier than I expected, although my hedgehogs aren't great. I'm still glad I gave it a go, thanks Fiona. Oh, they're cute. They're a bit out of focus on your photo, but they're there.
I think your hedgehogs are great.
What is your camera's gone to focus on the hedge at the end of the garden? That's just beautiful, though.
Yeah, and
very artistic.
I love how you've done the foliage of the.
Let's have a look at the foliage
of the trees.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Better than yours.
I know.
Yeah. Right, here, next one. The blue tip one. Is it on the shot? There you go. The blue tip one. Remember, the blue tip can be worn as a brooch separately if you want it to be. Gorgeous. You put some graphics in, Han? Oh, there you go. £31.50. Saving 10% on the price already. And then last but not least, in the wreaths.
Got matching.
Oh, yeah, matching. It's in the background there. Who should?
Me.
Oh, him. There you go, there you go. There you go. No, you're going the wrong way, Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Perfect. Anyway, £31.50. Right, now we've got to move on to Tatty Teddy. Now, I've got two Tatty Teddys. I've got original Tatty Teddy, and I've got Christmas Tatty Teddy. Oh, Christmas is going really fast. But I need right now before we do anything. They're the two of them. I'm going to take away non-Christmas.
Okay.
Right. Tell me about this because it's important.
This is brand new. We launched it last night at 6 o'clock.
Right.
I know it's very close to Christmas, but you can have a Tatty Teddy after Christmas.
Yep.
Especially because if you look at this, you can take the hat off and you can take his cane away, which I won't do now because he's holding on to it. But so he isn't just for Christmas. Tatty Teddy, not just for Christmas.
Righty-ho. Now, you've got to say something else.
Yes. What I need to say is that tonight at 6 o'clock, I'm doing a launch of the kit, an unpacking of the kit on our Facebook page, The Makers, with 2 S's. And I'm going to show you how to make the hat. So that's tonight at 6 o'clock.
Okay, and this is licensed, but you've got the license to do it, haven't you? So in the box, you get everything. First time you've ever seen this box open. We've taken away from the 6 o'clock launch this evening for you to see what's inside the box.
Okay, so you are getting this lush wool that makes the tatty ted.
Yeah.
It's actually it's a wool that we don't even sell separately. It's exclusive for the kit.
Oh, wow.
It's a bamboo mix. You get that a beautiful white. It's actually a really bright white to make the candy cane, those two, and the hat. Then you have that lighter grey for his little muzzle.
Yeah.
You've got a tiny bit of blue and a tiny bit of black because you need that for the nose, but also to make the stitches on his...
Oh, yes, because they're not real stitches, they're felted stitches.
That's right.
Yep.
And you get the felt to make the patches.
Lovely.
You get your glue-in eyes.
Yeah.
You get your felting needles. You get your felting mat. You have a slightly bigger mat in there because you need to needle felt the hat. And most of all, you get the instructions. And this is, as you can tell, this isn't our usual style because it is under license with Me to Use. So it's the font that they use that we are allowed to use.
And you still get your 10% off?
And you get your step-by-step instructions, quite detailed, all the way from the beginning to the end until you get to the candy cane. Makes the candy cane, then makes the hat, and the hat I'm demoing tonight on our Facebook page.
So Facebook page, The Makers, and you can watch you doing the hat.
You can.
Unboxing and doing the hat. We've
it.
just done the unboxing, so you don't need to watch that bit. Okay, so that's £25 and 20 pence. You got your 10% off. A brand new today, brand spanking new today. Only launched last night at 6 o'clock.
That's it.
So that's your Christmas one. Then we've got the everyday one. Yeah, oh, he's been on before. Been on before. Very, very popular last time he was on. Again, you've got your 10% off. £25 and 20 pence. Yeah, take that one off you. Oh, fewer than 20 already of those. Jeanette saying, loving the show. The felting looks amazing, Steffi.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Got a question. Okay, let's have a look at the question then. Morning, John. Is felting really that easy? I'd love to try it, but it looks too complicated, from Sandra.
It's not complicated. It is the simplest craft that you will ever learn because all you need to master is stabbing a needle into wool. It's as simple as that. And the rest just comes.
Yeah. My caveat is just don't get overexcited because those needles are sharp.
They are sharp, the needles, but I recommend that you use the needle as if you imagine a sewing machine needle going up and down, quite quick. So you do want to use it in quite speedily, but probably imagine of a sewing machine needle. That's what I always say, going up and down quite fast.
Yeah.
And that's the best way to use the needle.
But just be aware of where your fingers are.
Oh,
because,
yeah, definitely.
No, we've all done it. We've all done it, gone, oh, that little bit needs doing there.
Yes.
When you hold it in, and that's not a sensible thing to do.
No, and you do that with a sewing machine and you do that with hand sewing.
Yes, of course you do.
So, you have to be mindful.
But you get carried away.
100%.
You can get carried away.
Yeah.
£25 and 20 pence. Christmas is there. Oh, Christmas is on the side. Hang on. Christmas is on the side there. This is the regular one on the main graphic there. And you get the felt to do the heart
Yes,
and everything like that, don't you?
Everything's in
See, that'd be a lovely present, wouldn't it? So get it for Christmas. You have to make it for Christmas.
No,
You just
that's
give them a
right.
kit.
Absolutely.
Love all the colours in
I
there.
think what, and I know that you're not so familiar with Tatty Ted, but I'm telling you now that a lot of people out there who collect literally everything when it comes to Tatty Teddy. And if you're a crafter and a Tatty Teddy collector, then you will be in heaven today.
Isn't it weird? I'd never heard of him. Because I said this one, is he famous? Everyone in the room went, what? Don't you go in a card shop? No, I can make my own. I'm a hobby maker. No. Right, okay, so that's Taddy Teddy and Tatty Teddy Christmas.
Nice.
Did you keep the Christmas one, yeah?
Oh, yes, I have.
Well, you'll need that tonight.
Oh,
Nutcracker. Quarter of the stock of Nutcracker has gone already, and we've not even talked about him. So, very, very popular. Just hold on to him for me a second. I'll try and get him from there. There we go. So, Nutcracker. Now, this looks completely different to everything else we've made.
So it's the one that the thing that's different about it. If you're an embroiderer or a cross stitch sewer or anything like this, you will have spotted that a lot of the detail around the edge of his very fancy red coat is actually is embroidered. So that's a chain stitch.
Right.
And then you do like a cross stitch down here to do his shoelaces that way.
He's lost an eye. Hannah's very concerned he's lost an eye.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, he's lost an eye. It obviously wasn't glued in.
Didn't use your ultimate kit?
I didn't know. Well, we have two of these nutcrackers, and I must have picked up the one that had the eyes. Anyway, I'm just going to go like this now.
Oh.
So there you are.
But
Lovely.
you do get 2 eyes in the kit. Do you make it the
do,
same
yes.
as you make your felted animals then?
Yes, so this is based on a wire armature, and you get a big, strong wire in there.
Yeah.
There, that one. In fact, you get 2.
2.
And that makes the shape. So that's it. So you need 1 wire just for the legs and the feet.
Yeah.
And then, mainly for the
That was
for
a
the
deep
feet.
sigh.
Was it? Yeah. Oh no, I just had to think for a minute.
Okay, I thought you were like, oh, just get on with it, John.
No. It was just like, now what was this again? And
Yeah,
the side
so this
just
is your
popped out.
feet, and that's your legs.
Well, you cut it in half for each,
Yeah.
and then this one becomes the main body. So it looks quite funny when you. It always reminds me of, of these wooden cones that you can buy, like the wooden. When you look at this picture here, we'll get.
Hang on, we'll have a
get
look at
it.
that picture.
Here we go.
Hang on.
That one. Isn't there like a wooden toy that looks a little bit like that, where it's just literally like a wooden cone? Anyway, that.
Like a penguin. I had one that was a penguin, like they're made up of wooden discs that you put on a pole.
Yes, it just looks like a toy to me, but I can't think what it is. Maybe it's
right.
German. And so you actually have your. It starts like this, where you have the wire bend, and
Yeah.
you start wrapping the wool around it. This is always this. I think it's so important to look at the first few pictures, because when you look at this and this and this and this, you think that's manageable.
Yeah.
And when you've managed this, you look at this and this and this, and you think that's manageable.
Yeah.
And then you look,
Do you make the coat separately and put the coat on afterwards?
Yes, you
then?
do actually. So you felt the coat down separately into a long rectangle. Oh, sorry, that's the tail ends. The coat gets wrapped around the shape.
Yeah.
But then the tail, the coat tails get made separately, and then you felt them on.
Wow.
And then you make the arms separately and the boots separately. And then they get attached. And then it comes all down to the embroidered details. At the very, very end, you get attach his hair.
Wow.
So, and then you get your template.
Yep.
So you know, again.
Still only
you're aiming for.
£27.90. That's with your 10% off. Oh, there he is. So simple when you look at it like that.
I know,
isn't it?
but that's what it is. It
Yeah.
is really simple. It's just when you start attaching the final details that it comes to life.
Yeah.
And I did a live stream last night, and I couldn't for the life of me remember how to do a French knot, and I actually renamed it German knot.
Oh,
Because I couldn't get it right.
so you get the embroidery threads as well.
No, you don't need
What do you say about
French knots on
stock,
this.
Han? Sorry. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Very, very popular. £27.90. Right, now I've got more to show you.
And you get the tools in that one.
And you get the tools as well. Right, lovely. Right, what have I got left? I've got jointed bear. Jointed vintage bear. And then that's everything. Rightio. Oh, Dad, look at the time. Good to go.
I know. So the jointed bear, I absolutely love this one. So he's absolutely rock solid felt. Stop sticking your finger in his mouth.
Well, no, but look, he's got a mouth.
It's just bitten him.
Right.
So you get the box is actually bursting.
It is.
Because it's so full of wool. Because this bear actually weighs a little bit more than any of the other needle-felted creatures that you're making, because you need to needle-felt him absolutely rock solid. Now, if you've made jointed bears before, it is actually very similar in that you have to thread the body parts together.
Right.
So you're going all the way from the top of the head all the way down to the bottom of the body, turn back and come back out again.
Yeah.
And because we can't put joints in there, traditional teddy bear making joints, you actually put a felt disc in there so that the joints don't...
So what these are?
That's right. No, that's for the nose.
That's the nose.
Silk clay. You make your own silk clay
okay.
nose. This is for the joint.
Oh, okay.
So you cut out little discs and you
Oh,
put them...
there's so much wool. You're right. Look at this. Look at
We're
this.
gonna
That
get
Hannah
stuck
in the
in
morning
again.
when she first arrives.
Yes.
Hang on. That is what Hannah looks like. And then she goes like this. She goes, oh. Oh. Okay. Moving on. But there's loads. There's absolutely loads.
You can borrow it if you want.
No, that was enough for me, thank you.
Oh dear.
Right.
Yes. So anyway.
Right. Basically, do I have to mix my own? Because that looks slightly different tone.
Yeah,
mine a different tone.
So basically, it's a different tone because we can never guarantee what the weather and the sun does to the bears. Not the bears.
Sheep. This is not bear hair. This is sheep.
So it's the same wool, but it's slightly blonder because it's been bleached by the sun. And if you leave him out in the sunlight, he probably ends up looking like that.
Right.
So it is the same wool, but because of climate variations, it does. Yeah. So the
He's even got his little paws.
they're
Look.
needle
Oh, you can see it on the
felted
still actually. Look at the
That's
paws on the bottom of his feet. Look.
Yeah. And again, it is literally just going step by step. But the main thing is you do need to have that multi-tool. Without it, you're going to be really stabbing a lot. So I've used
And you'd leave all 6
needles.
needles in with
Yes, you would need all 6 needles. It works so much faster.
So there's no wire inside
No,
him then?
it's all wool. There's not a
Wow.
single piece of wire in there. And you just keep stabbing into him.
Yeah.
And then also, I know that it's not in the kit, but for this,
But it's in the ultimate kit.
oh my God, I so love using the edging tool on the ears. You can neaten them out so nice and make them nice and crisp.
Lovely.
And get that felted down. Absolutely amazing. So yes, definitely.
There are so many people got this ultimate. Now's the time to check out because you're going to miss out. People are going to miss out now. The ultimate toolkit there. You get the glue. You get the stabby thing with the 6 needles in.
That's
you get the
right.
single needle stabby thing. You get the edging tool that you just saw, and you get the soft top and the firm soft top and the firm base, right? And they're not recycled. They are new wool that are compostable, and they're like the luxury version. It's like if you're going to upgrade to the next thing. Look, we've got to go. It's 10:30. £31.50.
That's it.
Right. Guinea pig, first of all. Let's mention guinea pig, exclusive to us. Now, I'm surprised this hasn't sold out yet. Loads in baskets. Okay, there's 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left. Look at his 50s quiff there.
I know. But they have them. They have them like that.
No, they don't.
They do. They have like fur sticking out in all directions sometimes.
But they've got a bit of gel in the morning. It can't come out of my cage yet because I've got to. Anyway, that's beautiful. And you make the little feet with, what's it called?
Silk clay.
Silk clay. Silk clay. That comes in the kit. And then the whale, which I can't reach over the whale. They're very, very popular, the whale. Oh, it's coming over now. Thank you. Nutcracker is about to sell out. You need to check out now the hour and a half. That hour and a half has just flown by, hasn't it? Really gone way too quickly.
Too much fun.
Yeah, now £27.90 with your 10% off. And now, when are you in next?
Oh yes, I have a date, 11th of January.
So it's your last one before. Oh, that's why the Christmas
is,
jumper.
yeah.
Would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Happy Christmas, everybody, and keep stabbing during those winter months. It definitely helps.
And
stabbing wool.
We'll try and find more out about the boiler room. We'll try and get a picture of the boiler room for you. Listen, give me a hug. You take care of yourself.
Yes,
It was lovely to see
Merry
you.
Christmas.
And the same to you. Don't go anywhere, though. Do not go anywhere because it's me. Oh, it's me doing gadgets. Maybe I'll keep you on for a little bit longer. It's me and gadgets and a Darkoo's fabric and everything coming up next. And then, of course, we've got, Toft coming up after that. So we've got so much coming up. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Now, this is meant to be a gadgets ad, but it's all sorts of things you might want to buy yourself or someone else for Christmas, or you can tell them that you want for Christmas. Starting with a sewing machine, very, very, very affordable sewing machine. Now, normally at this price range, you'd say it's a lovely entry-level sewing machine. However, Tracy Dennis and Rebecca Harrison both use this as their main sewing machine. This is their go-to sewing machine every single day. It's £399. It is on 3-way split pay. So it'll be £133. Oh, hang on. When did that change? 390. Yeah, take advantage, because £399 supposed to be 3 weeks, but I always go £133. I could do that one really quickly. 79, what was it, 79.80? £79. And so to get this home, this now, because these are in stock, these are in the warehouse, ready to go, right? Within days, right? So you just pay your first £79.80. It'll be sent out to you straight away. Then you've got 4 more payments of £79. Don't you lift that box, let someone help you. No, I'm just worried about Steffi because she's got a bad shoulder and she's carrying this great big box out the studio. Anyway, have a look at the slide, the FS250. It's got 250 built-in stitches. It's got 8 styles of 1-step automatic buttonholes. It's got a backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and width controls. 3 styles of lettering, I'll show you that in a minute, and numbers as well. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting, comes with 14 accessory feet, including... Now, they say that they're speciality for dressmaking and fashion. You can use them for all sorts of things. They're not just for fashion, like the other ones aren't just for quilting and things like that. So the machine itself, let me just explain about this price tag, first of all. £399 is an incredible, incredible price tag for this sewing machine. You can go elsewhere, i.e. to the Brother website. And look how much is there? £799. £799. Now, the other thing is, ours comes with a free walking foot. So not only is it £400 cheaper, this is about £39.99 if you buy this on its own, isn't it, Han? Oh, does it? Oh, sorry, it says in graphics, yeah. About that, £39.99. But do you know what I mean? You're also not only, well, you can go to the Brother website if you like and buy it there. That's absolutely fine. But you get exactly the same machine, exactly the same service here. It does have the customer helpline on the top of the machine here. I'll also just show you, now we showed you the letters, didn't we, and the alphabets here. Oh, should I just leave it flat up? Three alphabets, look. 3 styles of alphabet, I should say. So you've got your normal, you've got your script, and you've got your silhouette. And I'll just tilt this while it's, because you've also got, look, numbers and other symbols there as well. So you get all of that. You've got 250 built-in stitches, which are all on these, you can't lose them because they're all part of the machine here. Very, very simple to use, because on the front here, it's not plugged in, but you're just choosing your stitches and your stitch length and your stitch width on here. Stitch width, stitch length, and your stitches are all there, and where you're choosing them from. You can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion. You'll need to get yourself a free motion kit. And then, foot, sorry, and then you see in here, let me just take that off. See in here, you've got all of these. That one's missing because that's the one on the machine. But look at this. Is it going to work? Oh, hang on, that whole thing comes out. Magnetic, so they don't fall out, so you can't lose them. There's also a couple of bobbins in the bottom of there. You also get a little envelope with all the other feet in it, like the zipper foot and things like that. So you get so much of the buttonhole foot in there and everything, all for £399. I'll slide that on top. There you go. Well, no, it's because I'm doing it from behind. I can't see where I'm sliding in, can I? £399, split pay £79.80. What else was on that thing that I didn't... oh, the needle threader. Gorgeous, isn't it? Brilliant. Now, fantastic for a Christmas gift. If you haven't thought about it. Lots gone, lots in baskets already. Oh, then you've got your reverse stitch here. You've got your foot up and down. Now, hang on, I've got to get this right. Reverse, needle up, needle down, and then what was the other one? Oh, locking stitch, was it? Locking stitch. And then you go faster, go slower here. You cut your thread on your little thread thing on the side there. At £399. We will send it out from our warehouse immediately. So at midnight tonight, the warehouse get the list of all the bits and bobs and everything, and from that list, they will start sending them out straight away. And I know Carl and all his team want to get everything out to you as quickly as possible. We are saying at the moment it will be with you in time for Christmas, so you can still get this in time for Christmas for a Christmas present. Ah, no? Fantastic, isn't it? At £399. Brilliant price, with your free walking foot that you'd normally have to pay $39.99 for. And go to the Brother website, and how much was it there? $7.99. $7.99. Without the walking foot. Without the walking foot. I know it's very confusing. I wonder if they charge post and packaging as well. Now remember, ours is only $3.95 post and packaging for the whole day. So if you've already come in and say you bought, what was the early bird? Or the bag, or some fat quarters, you've paid, or something from Steffi, you've paid your P&P. So if you've bought something from Steffi, Steffi's come from her, anything you buy from me that comes from us comes from us, and then maybe come in later and buy something from Toft. Still only $3.95 for the whole day, but they all come from different places. But you only pay your $3.95 post and packaging. Brilliant, isn't it? Per day. Imagine going to Vicky, the postmistress. Okay, there's so many in baskets. There are so many in baskets. Have a think about it, but please, please, please don't leave it too long. How are our stock-wise, by the way? Oh, okay, so let me just explain this. Almost half the stock that I've got available for me today is in baskets. So, yeah, please be careful. So half of my stock... Now, I'm not saying we'll never get this again. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is they've done me a bundle with the foot and with the walking foot and the machine, and half of that stock is in baskets now. Now that we will get more machines in, might not have the walking foot with it, or you know what I mean? Who knows what's going to happen after Christmas? I'm just saying, if you're thinking of buying it as a Christmas present, check out today. And I don't know how that 5-way split pays happened. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. My mum and dad were like, oh no, we're not getting it if it's not on ticket. We haven't checked. Different world now, isn't it? Different world. And no interest charge whatsoever. So you will no matter what happens out there in the real world, you will never, ever, ever be asked for any more than that split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. And what will happen is if you haven't bought anything else today, your $3.95 post and packaging will be added to your first payment, but that's it. That doesn't get split 5 ways. So it would be £79.80 plus your $3.95 if you've not bought anything else today. Brilliant, isn't it? Check out, check out, check out. I'm not worried. I'm not worried because it's half the stock. I'll come back to it. But all I'm saying is there are an awful lot of people got it in their baskets. Like I say, half the stock that we've got being allocated today, half the stock is in baskets now. So that's a brilliant little present there. Self-gifting, it's the way to go, isn't it? Self-gifting is the way to go. Right, now I love this machine. I love this. Last time I was on, I haven't got time to do it. We actually did an embroidery in the show and everything like that. I know I did a full-on demo, Hannah, full-on demo. This is the embroidery machine. Just does embroidery. Doesn't do your sewing. It doesn't do your dressmaking, your quilting. It's just embroidery. £599. Now, this is on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, so you pay £199 3 times. Okay, now we can do a price comparison. Have they still got their sale on? No? Oh, but they're out of stock. Right, but I could show you. You could have gone to John Lewis's when it was in stock. Now I need to say to you, well, some people obviously have, because last time I did this, they had it in the sale at 10% off, which was still more than ours, right? Was it 700 and something? Anyway, it's back to its normal stock at $899, but it's out of stock. You can't buy it from there. But if you did want to buy it from there, exactly the same machine. It is a direct comparison. £899. How much is mine? £599. It's so easy. If I can... Right, do you remember when we first got this in and I took it home? Oh, no, it wasn't... It was this one, but with a different deal, wasn't it? We had the different... the deal on it. But when we very, very first got it, I took it home thinking, I'll just have a quick look at it before I make my tea. Ended up getting so involved in it, so addicted to it, I didn't have any tea because I was too late then. I had to go to bed. It's so easy. It's so easy. All the instructions come up on here. When you switch it on, all the instructions come up on here. You just follow the instructions. You do get a pamphlet, an operating manual with it and everything, but operation manual, not operating. But all the instructions come up on here, so you just follow what you want to do, whether you're doing icons, whether you're doing letters, whether you're doing... Whatever you're doing, they're all in here, look. They're all in here. Now, this one does have access to Artspira app. So where you can design your own embroideries, you can do all sorts of things. The hoop is currently in the wrong place, yes. I'll just, hang on, oh, hang on, I need to unclip that. Oh, hang on. There's my button. I think it's just... I won't do it now. I won't do it for now. It's just been brought... This has been stored in the box, basically. But you slide this off. You put the hoop on with the fabric in, with your stabiliser in and everything like that. Brilliant present. Or for yourself, again. £599. It is so simple to use. Now, how many... I can't remember how many there were now. There were... Look, you get monograms. These are all built into the machine already. 135 built-in designs, look. Now, it has got USB here, so you can download ones that are compatible to it, but you can also get the app completely free. Now, there are things on the app, thousands of things on the app that are completely free, or you can pay a subscription and get even more. Plus, you've got things where, like I say, you can design your own. If you've got somebody's handwriting that you want to copy and embroider and everything, you can put it into the Artspira, and it's Wi-Fi. It goes like this. Don't need a wire. It goes like that in between the two. That's how Wi-Fi works, isn't it? Like that. Goes from your iPad or your phone. You don't have to point it. You don't have to point it. They do what? Yeah, I could be an Apple genius if I wanted to be. I just don't want to. I don't like the T-shirts. No. At £599, so you get everything you need with it. You get the cover. You even get, can I tell you about this, right? You even get pre-filled bobbins with bobbin fill in it. So the minute this arrives at your house, as long as you've got a bit of fabric, like some calico or something, and some thread, you can just go for it. Straight away. And you'll be addicted. You will be so addicted, I can't tell you. It's fantastic. Really, really lovely machine, that one. £599. We'll get your embroidery machine and your sewing machine. How much would that be? £1,000. £1,000, and you've got both. You set up your whole little workroom there. Okay, do you know what you could do? You could put it on split pay, and then you can make things and sell them as you're doing the split pay. So each month you could make that amount of money by doing a craft fair or something like that. And then you think, oh, I need to get another £199 or whatever. And then sell that amount of stuff that month. And then you've got your next payment ready to go the following month. I'm not trying to add any undue pressure, just give you some ideas. Okay, we've just quickly got to go back to the sewing machine before I move over to the other table. There's so many people got it in their baskets. Now, as I say, Rebecca Harrison uses this one as a go-to machine. You know that I've been filming my new platform. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. My brother's sewing machine has just been delivered, but cannot have it till Christmas as a gift. I'm so excited. I can't wait. From Sharon. Sharon, it'll be worth the wait. It's only about 2 weeks away, isn't it? What day of the week? Oh, look, 2 weeks later, it'll be all over. What date is it today? 13th today. So it's 12. Yeah, 2 weeks later, it'll all be over. I'll be on my way back. I'll be on my way back from my Christmas holiday and back to be on with you. Anyway, stock-wise. Loads of people got it in their baskets. Right, now more than half the stock is in baskets. Of today's stock is in baskets. £399. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Please don't miss out on that. Can you imagine someone's face if they open that on Christmas morning? Can you imagine? £399. I'll be here. You can message me and tell me. I'll be here from 8 till 12 on Christmas morning with Hayley. That's right. And it's you, Kat, is it? No, it's not Kat either. Oh, so have I got Levi? Oh, he won't make it in time. And Jeremy Jones directing. Jeremy Jones having a fantastic time in Dubai or somewhere at the moment, isn't he? Have you seen his Facebook page? Oh, is that what he's at? Oh, I thought he was at football. I thought he was at a football match, but it's the COP23 thing. Oh, dear, that's... Anyway, very different. Well, in my world, not so much. But anyway, £399. I'll come back to that. Here you go. Pauline, Auntie Pauline's just messaged in. She says, the scones were brilliant. She made scones with, what was that jam she brought in? It was some sort of special jam, wasn't it? I had wind all afternoon because it was non-gluten, but though they were delicious. I can highly recommend the Brother 250 machine, as I have the model below it. Right, well, Pauline, treat yourself. Don't go on another cruise, Pauline. Get yourself one of these. She's always off on cruises, trying to pull the young sailors. Made all my quilts with it and never... hang on. I've made all my quilts with it from never using a sewing machine. It's a fabulous brand. No, and she could come on the John Scott cruise, couldn't she? Right, I'm going over there now. Don't move this though, Kat. I'm coming back to this in a minute. Rightio, now I'll start my gadget show. Oh, quick message. Oh, oops. Yeah, that gave you a bit of a hint then of what's happening next, isn't it? Morning, gorgeous John. I'm tempted for the embroidery machine. Is there any question, Wendy? Wendy, can I just say, and this is me being all serious now, I'm not doing salesman or anything like that. Literally, that day I got it home, opened it on I just took out the box, put it on the dining room table, plugged it in, followed the instructions. Within minutes, I'd done 2 embroidered butterflies with one colour. And then suddenly I was doing a great big J with flowers and butterflies on it and everything. It's very addictive. And what you'll find you'll do is, what a lot of people I know have got one, what they do is they think, oh, I could do my towels. Oh, I'll do my dressing gown today. Oh, we're going to a bridal shower. Let's all make dressing gowns and put people's names on them. Let's make the bride thing. Let's do our fluffy slippers. Everything in the house will be embroidered. And it's like, oh, I'm going to make a Wendy Orlando tote bag. Oh, I know, I can embroider it on it. Everything, personalising. And imagine, you could set up a little business. Set up a little business going, if you want something personalised, I'll do it for you. I've got the machinery to do it. I know, that's the embroidery machine. It's about $5.99. Go for it. Right. Oh, quick question about the sewing machine. Hi, John, does this come with an extension table? Yes, it does, Eileen. The sewing machine, that is. The sewing machine, you don't need an extension table with the embroidery because obviously it moves and everything. But yes, it does. And doesn't it come with a cover as well? Let me just double check. I'm sure, is Kat there? I'm sure it comes with a cover. Say that again. Yeah, hard cover with the sewing machine. It's got a 3-year warranty as well. Can I just say, if you follow me on Facebook, you'll see that I've been filming the John Scott Threads of Life, like a platform I'm doing in the new year and everything. And Rebecca's been in there, and that's the machine she brought with her to do. She didn't want my 680. She brought that one with her to do all her sewing on that machine. It's really her mum's. Her mum will be watching now, but anyway. Right, so gadget-wise. Now, there's some things on here that aren't meant to be on this table because Hayley said she was taking them off me yesterday, but didn't take them out. Where are we going first, then? Something special. Heart ruler. Here we go. Now, this... OK. So now, on Black Friday, we had these rulers. They haven't been on since... Well, do you know what? Gadgets, Christmas presents, what's the difference? Look at the price. How much was it? £10 off. It's not flimsy plastic, it's nice acrylic. You can use your rotary cutter around. Now, shall I tell you why we've got some of these left? It's because the website went completely and utterly crazy when we were doing the Black Friday and Black Saturday deals, that it kind of shut down. And I was selling a ruler, but if you were watching on the website, you had me talking about something completely else, or there was an advert going on. It was just, nobody could buy anything. That's the only reason some of these left. We're not meant to do Black Friday deals after Black Friday weekend. £10 off. How much is your Secret Santa? You see, ours is a £5 because I've gone for the cheap one. If you weren't going to on the main one in the building, that was at a £10 one. That's £8.99. You'll get these in time for Christmas as well. We are guaranteeing delivery in time for Christmas. Yeah, Hannah's not done either of the Secret Santas. And I've got somebody very difficult to buy for, and I've got to have it for Monday. It's got to be in the box by Monday. £8.99. 1 year, Hannah thought she'd opted out of it, right? Still got a present, but now what I remember is that it was the other presenter who didn't get a present, but apparently it was Ian that didn't get a present. I don't remember who it was now, but £8.99. Oh well, nobody got a present. Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Yeah, get all instructions with it. You get 2 clear acrylic tools, completed block size 9x9. But look at all the different varieties you can do just from one ruler. Can you see that? There you go. They're not... Oh, do you know what? Cat, I'm opening this... Ooh. No, I'm not opening it. I can't get my nails in that one. There you go. Oh, accidentally opened it. They're like your normal acrylic rulers, look. So you can get your rotary cutter down there. Easy. Obviously take that bit of glue off there. And you keep the card because your instructions are on the back of the card. People multi-buying. Oh, Cat's staring at me now. She's doing the Levi stare. Whenever I do something I shouldn't do. Yeah, you won't get this one. But anyway, be careful when you take yours off. Don't do that. I was just thinking, because every time I rip something open, I just look to my side here and Levi's standing there loitering with his clipboard, writing it down. I tell you, the last few days he's been giving me evils all during the show. Every time I look up, he's like, don't know. Message on my bottom. Oh, John. Oh, no, it doesn't say that at all. I can only see over the boxes. Uh-oh. Just ordered the embroidery machine. I've got a new granddaughter, so excited to personalise presents for her. Sarah? Oh, that's Sarah. That's not even Wendy you messaged in a minute ago. Well done, Sarah. Tell Wendy she needs to check out on hers as well, will you? Well done. Houndstooth. Now, I won't open this one, I promise, because otherwise Cat will go mad. It's the same principle. You get 2 rulers, but look at all the different patterns you can do. Okay, last one was $8.99 for 2 rulers. This one, not $8.99, $5.99. Again, look, you could just use that as a triangle if you wanted to, but look, that's not all of the patterns you could do. There's more than that. Look. Fantastic, isn't it? Lovely at $5.99. That one goes a little bit nearer to my, to our what's it? My Secret Santa. Mind you, the person I've got, I don't think would thank me for that somehow. Yes. Yeah. What you get? The man who's got everything. I've given away now. It's what I'm buying for a man. Anyway. $5.99. Well, it wouldn't be Ian because Ian's already got that, you see. I could, but it's got to be by Monday. Yeah. And also, that wouldn't have been under £5. And we're not allowed to do food or drink either. Oh, no. What's left? $5.99. I tell you what, for last year's one, I couldn't decide. I bought the person a present, right? I couldn't decide which one to buy, so I bought 3 of them. I could just give this year's one of those. Yeah. I can't remember. Don't they be very apt, though? Anyway, $5.99. Keep going through. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, Stitch Pony, I've got to move. Cat. Got to go over here now. God, we've gone here. I'm off here. Now, you know Lisa Lamb, when she comes in to do hers... It's in a new set. I'm in a new set now. Look, I've got to... The first time Lisa Lamb did this for us, she wore a mini skirt, and then she had to climb on this stool wearing a mini skirt. Right, so... So what you do is, this is a Stitch Pony, right? Mainly bought in for when we do saddle stitch. When yours comes in the box, right? This is one piece, this is another piece, and then the screw that's on the bottom here, that's already attached to here. What you have to decide is, you have to decide if you're going to have 2 cheeks on it, or well, still 2 cheeks, but one either side. So I've done it this way to be a bit... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, hang on, there we go. There we go. Right, so what you do is... Hannah's getting very overexcited about this Christmas demonstration. So, when you're doing saddle stitch, you've got 2 needles going on at the same time. So you're pushing them through the holes, pulling them out the holes, pulling them tight, pushing them through. And if you're doing it on a desk, you have to do one, put it down, pick up the other. Down. With this, I'm going to do this with cardboard, because you don't just need this for saddle stitch. You see this red switch down here? We didn't practice this morning. You see this red here? You lift that up, you see, and you see this over? That opens, you put your piece of work in there. I'm glad I'm bringing hilarity to some people. Anyway, right, and then you push your red switch back down, and then it's then clamped here the work in between here. So if you're doing your saddle stitch, you can have your pieces of faux leather or whatever you're using in there. But if you have to glue something, or if you're having to put, you know, when you try and put a purse, you've made a purse and you've got a purse clasp, and then you put the glue in and you're like, oh, I can't. You could put the main fabric of the bag in here, have your purse clasp here with you, and then you can just fit it in really easy. It's like having a third hand. $17.99. I'll just show you again. You've got the little red switch here, or a lever. You lever that up, opens it up. Let me just turn. There you go, turn to camera a bit there. Put that in there, put the little red switch down, and it's holding it for you. So what Lisa was saying, that Mabel, her little girl, when she's got homework to do or artwork to do anything, she sometimes uses this for her artwork as well. Now, they are branded, excuse me, they are branded with Sewing Street, and it's $17.99. The first time we had these in, they absolutely flew out. They sold out. They completely and utterly sold out. Then Ian bought in hundreds and hundreds more, so we've got plenty in stock. Message on the bottom. I love this demo. I have one of these, but isn't as funny when I use it. Kate, do you mind? That's very rude, very rude. I've trained for many years to be here. I've got what, Anne? Oh, and Hannah took lots of pictures while I was in there. That's nice, thank you. Thank you. Well, I won't be doing that again. Thank you. Yeah, that's how you use it. Simple. You can either... Anyway, where's next? Fuser mat. Rectangular fuser mat here. Right, so now this, right, this was first developed in the sugar... You know, in the restaurants, the chefs that make all the lovely sugar puddings, and the one where you get like a balloon and you drip molten sugar over it and you can make a cage and things like that. That's what this was used for originally. Now, what it is you get two parts to it. This bit here is your pressing mat. You know, like your silicone pressing mat there. That's that one. And then this one here is, you know, if you're building up a whole picture of a plique, you normally have to put one on, press it down, get another one, press it down, get another. What you can do with this is you can peel all of your papers off. You put it down like that onto there, and then you iron them so they all stick to each other, but the bottom bit of Bondaweb doesn't stick to this. So you can then, so say you're doing Jerry the Giraffe, right? You could build up the whole of Jerry the Giraffe's face on there, lift it off, it peels off like that. You haven't compromised the Bondaweb that's on the back, and then you can just take it over to your main bit of fabric, put it on your main fabric, then you put this over the top of it, and you iron it. Now, do you remember when we used to sell a white silicone mat this big, just the silicone mat, for $15.99, right? So for $24.99, you get all of that, and you get all of that. All of that as well. At $24.99. Brilliant present for somebody. If you do Delphine's projects or any of the applique projects, you need to have this. You need to have all of this. Beautiful. Rightio. So that's your fuser mat for $24.99. That's the most popular of them all. That's the rectangular one. We also do, I don't know if we've got it in stock at the moment, one that's the shape of your whole ironing board, but that one's the best one. That's the best one. 5 metre roll of Bondaweb. That's this one here if you are doing a plique. $23.99. This is the most popular way, or the most popular way we sell Bondaweb. 5 metre roll. $23.99. It's on a roll already. All I say is keep it out of the sunshine. Keep it out of the sunshine. Gorgeous. So keep it in a dark drawer or something like that. Oh, lovely. I've got a bobbin winder. Now, oh, right, okay, it was, oh, what does that mean? Hang on, how much did this go to? Right, this is a bobbin winder. Now, I need to tell, is it this one, yeah? I need to tell you, right, that there's not enough of these, because the price they go to, it's not £1 or £2 off. So it's gone from £38 to £20. £18 off. Oh, £18 off. 80, but this is a new one as well, isn't it? It's a new upgraded one, this one. This isn't the one I'm used to showing. Brand new from Hemline, this one. $19.99. What? There were more than that this morning, weren't there? People, you've been on pre-order. There's only 5 left now. 5 left of these. It's really, really easy to use. Very, very simple to use. Put your bobbin on here, take your thread here, your bobbin on there, through the, and it fills it. And once it's filled, it will. Now, does this one stop when it's filled? Must do. I haven't got the box, so I can't tell you. But $19.99. There's only 5 left. Yeah, it stops when the bobbin's wound up. Wish I'd stopped when I was wound up. Got me into a lot of trouble, that has. $19.99. That and my Stitch pony. Yeah, take 3 AA batteries, not included. Oh, see, now that charges up really quickly then. The C one. Oh, okay, so it doesn't come with the cable. Yeah, but you know what? If you've got native lighting torch, no, 2-in-1, right? 3 left now. But, so I could use the one, because the 2-in-1 has the C charger. I could put that in there and charge that up if I wanted to. Yeah, one or the other. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. Of course it is. Next, that's an that was a brilliant early bird. When did you have that? Was that one of the Advent ones? Oh. Steamer. Oh, no, I've got no water in this, so I can't show you this working, I'm afraid. Kat, you haven't got any water, have you? Very quickly. Let me just give I'll take the little case off here. Oh, just walk down. Shall I just fill it with my water bottle? Oh, are they not? Oh, well, I'm not going to have time then because they're about to sell out. Okay, right. So you fill this with water. Don't worry, Kat, because there's no. Fill that with water. You slide that onto here like that. Then you plug it in. I'm not going to plug it in because it's empty. And then you switch it on here. Now you can either just switch it on. No, that's a fib. That's a fib. You plug it in and switch it on, and it starts. When it's ready, you then press this for steam to come out of here, right? But when the steam comes out there, you can either just press it once or twice and keep your finger on, or you can lock it down like that and have a continuous amount of steam coming out. Now, I think this one comes with the lint brush on the front, like the velvet and lint brush there. All you have to be careful of is this bit here gets very hot. So please be careful. Don't try and take the lint thing off while you've got it switched on. The Beldray multi-seam, there it is. Oh, there it is with the little lint brush and the thingy on. Oh, and you get a little jug with this as well. Little jug too. £24.99. Not many of those left. Single figures on that. It's going to sell out. Oh, my little... Oh, you've been very busy this morning on pre-order. Right, so this here, your little vacuum. I love this, right? First of all, it comes with a charger unit. This can be wall mounted. So if you put that under the stairs near a plug, you could be charging it up because it sits like this. Look, it sits like that within there. So you don't have to put it on the wall if you don't want to. You can just charge it flat. And then, yeah, once it's charged up, you get 2 nozzles with it. Just checking. You get 2 nozzles with it. Yeah, no, because I used it the other day and I said to Levi, make sure this is cleaned before it goes back into stock. Not into stock, it doesn't go into your stock, into our thing. So you've got two nozzles, right? If you've got big bits you need to get up, then you use it without a nozzle. You do this one here. Oops, come on, John. Very good for the stairs, this one. Oh, there you go, there it is, there you go. So if you don't, you know what, if you hoover in the car, vacuum in the car, vacuum in the stairs, if you've got a caravan, a lodge, you don't want to full on, because there's very little storage space, is there? This would be brilliant, right? So around your workroom, you can do that as well. Now, also, that's if you're picking up dry bits, like dust and biscuit crumbs and all the sort of things in my workroom. Or if you're at Hannah's house and you drop your wine, then this will pick up liquid. Now, my one thing is, don't pick up, when you've used it, empty it. Because if you've been picking up biscuit crumbs, you put it away under the stairs, and then you think, oh, wine's coming around, Hannah's coming around, I better hoover up her wine. You don't want the wine going in there, or the liquid going in there with biscuit crumbs and cakes. I only know about that because I did a demo and then we left it in the kitchen in the old place and it went mouldy. And we did put all this in the microwave, not the electric bit. No, not the microwave. What's that thing called? Dishwasher. I haven't got one, you see. Dishwasher. But it's really very powerful. Very, very powerful, this is. Oh, yeah, when you undo your jelly rolls, your design rolls, I always start coughing and everything done with all the fluff and everything. It's brilliant for that. Vacuum, what? Vacuum them before you unroll them, Hannah says. Top tip from Hannah. It's going in her book. No, but your next book, when you write your next book. Well, your thesis that you got high, what's it for? Highly recommended. Oh, now, when did you say your graduation was? Because it was Serafina's yesterday. You know, my goddaughter, Serafina, it was her graduation yesterday. Sadly, the same day that her mum, Francesca, was having her first treatment. So Francesca couldn't go, but I saw a picture of her dad and her boyfriend and her brother all up in Glasgow getting her graduation. So that was nice. Right, next. Comic boards. Now, oh yeah, big packet first. There we go. This is 100. Now, you'll be thinking, I don't need 100. I bet you any money when you start going through your stash in your cupboard, you'll use a lot of these. Now, what about Anna in Coventry? Anna in Coventry. She still hasn't sent in a new picture yet. What are you going to do? Oh, no, you're not allowed to do that. They've never been reduced, have they? Oh. I don't know what those notes mean. That's wrong. I'm confused. It shouldn't be happening. Lowest ever price. Apparently they've been reduced before. I've never seen them reduced, but never seen it. But $10.99, lowest price ever. For 100, are you going to show the video? Oh no, I'll show Anna's house. If you've got Anna's house, well, the video. The video. Look! She has redecorated and she was promised to send us a picture of the new room, but she's not sent it in yet. She'll be watching as well. She'll be watching. I haven't got my iPad, so I can't see if there's any messages come through. $10.99, 100 boards. 100 boards. Beautiful. Now, yes, I have got them. If you think you haven't got 100 boards and you just want 25, that's the most affordable way of buying them, by the way, per board, right? If you want 25, or do you want to try them out? Yeah, maybe you just want to try them out, so you don't want to buy 100, but look, $3.99. Oh, $2.99. Yeah, you don't get these in a bag. Yeah, we do this, and they unpack the big ones and repack them like this in the warehouse. I'm a bit confused. Oh, no, I've got to finish it. I'm just thinking, I've only been on this for 16 minutes, but I finish at past, don't I, for this? I'm very confused. $2.99. Oh, video of Hannah putting a comic board in her fabric. She's going very slowly. Oh, listen, don't worry about putting it double speed. Somebody put it on backwards the other day. Remember, these should be $14.99. Yeah, she changed her mind. Beautiful. $10.99. They'll go back up at midnight tonight, by the way. Go back up at midnight. Margaret. Hannah, you're such a rebel. We love it when you are. That's Margaret, that is. I know. She shouldn't do that, Margaret. And the management are all in. Oh, you know, they're all in yesterday. And I was like, it's Tuesday. They're not in on a Tuesday or anything. They're in because it's the Christmas party on Thursday. So then none of them are coming in on Friday. Yeah. Everyone else got to come in Friday, but management decided. But then they said to Hayley, what are you doing here? You're not even coming to the party. She went, I'm not coming in on my own on Friday. So she could just mess around for a day with them all and everything. Anyway, I've got to move on. I've only got 10 minutes left. In the 8 o'clock hour this morning, we had those lovely fat quarters. We also had some Adaku fat quarters, which you can find on the website, but we also had the fabric by the ½ metre. So I'm just going to run through that now. Now, I need to tell you something else, right? This is African wax cotton. It's not wax doesn't feel wax, just feels like a normal cotton. So you wash it like a normal cotton. The waxing is done like batik. They wax the cotton at the beginning to do all the different dyes and everything. You can buy it by the ½ metre. Right? So it's £7.70 for ½ metre. The maximum amount you can buy in one piece is 5 metres, right? Because that's just the way it comes, it's delivered, right? So if you want 6 metres, you'll get a 5 metre piece and a 1 metre piece. If you buy 10 metres, you'll get 2 5 metre pieces, but the longest length it can come in is 5 metres. Is this the one I've got in now? Rust and Verdant Blooms. Yes, that's that one. I'll hold it up for you, actually, if that's better. There you go. Oh, hang on. Let me move that box up. There you go. Hannah's just gone, don't forget to tell me about the 5 metre, John. Just done it. Hannah sent me a voice message last night about something, and she said, "So what's going to happen is this. But I think this. And she spent 7.5 minutes to say one thing, but in about eight different ways of saying one thing, and then we didn't do it. Right? Yeah. Then I've got. Do you know what's next? Then have I got a code? Right. Have you got the pictures then? Because they haven't got, these haven't got codes on. Oh, these come, now I've got to tell you as well. These come direct from Adaku, and she says you'll definitely get them by Christmas. There you go. Apparently it's Yarn Lane now. That's wrong. Anyway, £7.70 for ½ metre. This one is your Felicia. No, not Feliz Navidad. That's a completely different Felicia. This is, don't they all go, bye-bye, Felicia? Where's that? What do they say that on? Anyway, good night, Felicia. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere on one of my men. Oh, I'm now on TikTok, everybody. I don't understand. I keep getting films to all these people. I don't know who they are. And I don't know what's going on. And then I try and follow people, and I don't know what button you press to follow people or anything like that. So I found Narissa. So Narissa and I are friends on it, but that's it. That's it. Right. This one is your... Hang on. The last one was Felicia, and that's that one. Are those Felicia leaves, do you think, then? I don't know. This is this one. Now, remember, it washes like normal cotton. It makes up like normal cotton. It is normal cotton. The waxing just comes in when they dye it at the beginning. But look at the two different sides. Also, if you're doing it for dressmaking, make sure you put a big cross on the side that isn't the right side, so you know you get... Because that one would be very easy to muddle them up. Can't actually see any difference myself, but... Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. The stripes are wider on the back. Beautiful. Don't tell me this one's next Felicia on blue, then. No. Beautiful. By the ½ metre, remember, up to 5 metres. Yeah, it's a big dragon there. Why is it called dragon? Enchanted? No, it's called Enchanted Botanical. It's upside down. There you go. Oh, beautiful. 100% cotton. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight. Oh, there. Now this will be Felicia again. Oh, no, it's not. No, this is the same as that last one in green. Botanical, what's it? Enchanted. Oh, not enchanted. Oh, yeah. There's a spelling mistake there. This is enchanted. Enchanted Botanicals. It's nice. I like the greens in there. But there's a great big dragon in the middle of it, look. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I've got like yellow swirls on blue. That's nice. I think that might be my favourite one, that one is. $7.70 for half a metre. Remember, it's cut off the bolt for you up to 5 metres. Swirling, that's called. Gorgeous. Then I've got like Game of Thrones dragons. What were Khaleesi's dragons called? Dragons. Did you not watch Game of Thrones? Even I watched. Oh, Bird of Paradise, there you go. She had 3 pet dragons, Hannah. And at the beginning, there were these like really little cute. And I was like, was that his name? Oh. And they were really little like this. And I thought, oh, I want some of those. But then by the 5th series, they were these huge fire. Oh, they were terrifying. Beautiful. £7.70. And then last but not least, in the Darkus fabrics, it's your mosaic. There you go. Oh, there you go, Scarlet Mosaic. Scarlet Mosaic is what it's called. Oh, I am going to do the fat quarters now. People asking about the fat quarters, I'll do those now. Now, what normally happens with the Darkus fat quarters is you order blue ones or excuse me, green ones or yellow ones, and then you get a random. These are not random. What's in the bag is what you're going to get. Blue. Is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Now I can see another blue one, but it's more yellow. Right, here you go. 4 fat quarters for £16 in the blue. So remember, a fat quarter is where you've taken a metre of fabric and you've cut it in half down that way and then cut it across that way. So you get 4 out of your metre. It's a lovely vibrant blue, that one, isn't it? Gorgeous. They're the blues. Sorry, Kat, I'm just going to have to pass those to you like that. Orange. Which, there's a stripe. Yeah. So you've got your orange stripe. You've got your orange verdant. You've got your great big, no, Felicia, not verdant, Felicia. And then you've got your big, gorgeous orchid patterns there. And then your stars on swirly leaves. £16. Gorgeous. Yep, then pink must be this one. Oh, yeah, pink must be this one. Lovely way to just get a taster of a Darkus fabrics. There's your pink ones for £16. Lovely. And then I've got green, and then I've got blue and yellow. Green next. There you go. Green paisley. Green huge with massive flowers on that one. Then, oh, that's nice. Got you like your mosaic-y one there. And then your swirly one. £16 for 4 fat quarters. And then I've got a blue and yellow one. Is it blue or yellow? Yellow. Oh, that's an unusual colour. What's that? Isn't that funny? You got 4 different yellows in there. £16. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to leave that there because I've just, before I finish this show, I've just got to recap over here. Oh, Hayden says hello. Georgina says, I've got the Brother sewing machine. It's good and it's a workhorse. Could you tell me what comes with the sewing machine? Yes, Jill, you get the table, the hard cover, and you get all of those feet, plus another envelope full of feet as well, plus your bobbins and all sorts of things like that. I did not say the table, sorry. Extension table and the cover. I did, yeah. Pardon? Do you know what? Remember I said at the beginning, half the stock's in baskets. Now, once you've all checked out, there's only 4 left. Only 4 left, and we guarantee getting in time for Christmas. And for some reason, it's got 5-way split pay. That shouldn't be there. What? Shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. So take advantage. Make sure you check out. Now it's at the point where I'm going to say, I need you to check out if you definitely want it, because more people will put it in baskets. And yeah. Oh, 3 now. 3 now. And don't forget, you do get your free walking foot with it. We're $39.99. If you go to Brothers Sewing Machine, I'm not going to show it. How much was it? It's at $5.99. $7.99. £799 it was on the Brothers web, and that wasn't with the walking foot. Please check out. If you want it, please. Listen, it doesn't matter to me. It makes no difference to me or whatever. It's not like we're not on commission or anything like that. But I don't want it. Imagine if you come in later on, let's say you come in at 7 o'clock, well, I'll just check out my basket, right? They could have all gone by then. And then we'll always stock this machine. There's no problem with that. We will get more of these machines. Whether we'll do this deal and whether we'll get more machines in time for Christmas, that's another question. So just think on that. Loads of those. And then the embroidery machine. Well, we know that, was it Fiona that said she'd just come? Fiona bought hers. Wendy was thinking about buying hers. This, $5.99. Now, John Lewis's have been selling this for $8.99. And they haven't got any stock now, so people have bought them at $8.99. You can have yours for £599 with 3-way split pay, with no interest charge, with $3.95 postage packaging. But if you've already bought something, no postage packaging, because it's all included in one day. $199.66 on split pay. This is adorable. I love, and 135 stitches, but it comes with a USB, so you can download other ones that are friendly with this machine. But you also get Artspiria. That's Artspiria, the app. So, which is free, which is completely free. If you can pay a subscription and get even more, you can design your own embroidery. I know. Ridiculous. I've got to go. I'm going to let, because I've got a brilliant show. An hour and a half of TOFT coming up in it. Now, can I just tell you, when you go to the Festival of Quilts or to any of those shows, right, you cannot get near the TOFT. They have a great big stand, right? You cannot get near to the stand for love nor money unless you elbow like that, because it's so popular, right? We're now about to do the best of TOFT. It's an hour and a half special. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I've got a new friend. Look at this. If all my guests came in and did a display like this, I'd be mighty happy. How good. Right, first of all, hello.
Hello.
Tell us, because I know loads of people will know who you are, but we've never met before today. I've seen you on the stands, but we've never ever met before. So tell me who you are, where do you come from, and what do you do?
So I'm Kerry Lord, and I'm from the company Toft, and it is my company.
My company.
My company. The company's 17 years old, so I've been doing it a really long time. It all started with the yarn, and I was a knitter for quite a long time.
Okay.
And then I learnt to crochet 11 to 12 years ago, and since then my world totally changed. I crochet every single day. I love this style of 3D crochet, so that's what we're really famous for, is this one stitch, the double crochet stitch in the round. I've since gone on to publish 14 books of patterns.
Of which we've got some today, haven't we?
We've got a huge following of people that really enjoy this. It gives you, it's light-hearted, it gives you a lot of pleasure. But it really is all about the yarn first. So it's a luxury British yarn made here in the UK. And it's just about sharing some joy, really.
So, first of all, I've got to tell you, Rebecca Reed absolutely adores you and everything you stand for. She's doing the advent calendar.
She is, yeah.
And I love it because every day, or whatever, however, there's a little bit on there going, what's this bit? What's this bit?
Yeah, and we keep it a mystery, so we don't tell
No,
people.
we're not going to say it. We're not going to say anything at all. So, first of all, is I don't want to say just crochet. That's what we call it, crochet.
Yeah, we call it crochet. So some people refer to this style of crochet as amigurumi.
I was going to say, I don't know the difference.
Which is a word that people, I think, sometimes trip over. But all it really means and is characterised with is this double crochet stitch in a non-stop spiral.
And that's
amigurumi.
Right,
so it's much easier than standard crochet. So crochet like granny squares and all those really traditional styles of crochet, I believe this is easier because you've only got to master this one thing.
Well, your demo's going to not be very long.
No, exactly. And then you're able to, it's like a building block. It's a bit like a Lego brick.
Yeah.
And then that stitch, you're building them on top of each other, and that's how it becomes 3D. So there's no
And
seaming.
do you add to it and take away from it to
that's all it is. So
shape?
yeah, once you've got the number that you need that it states in the pattern, then it'll tell you to say double them. So you'll go from 6 to 12, and that's how it grows bigger. When you're just doing one into each one, that's when it becomes 3D. And that means that you've got no seams. So you don't have to do a lot of sewing up. Really.
And there's no tying off or anything like that?
No, so you've got solid pieces, you put your stuffing in, and then you might just attach a few bits together, like the head on the body.
Oh, of course, right. Now, the designs, are they all yours as well?
They're all mine too, yeah. So that really, I'm the biggest Toft addict of them all.
Okay.
I'm happy to admit that to people out there. I still genuinely love coming up with the new designs. I originally started by designing for my son, who is now 11, but I very much have moved into doing them for myself, for friends, family. It's not about children at all now. It's about,
and are you a little bit kooky?
Yeah, probably.
Because they've all got...
Yeah.
No, being nice, in a nice way. But they're all got their own... If you look at this table, they've all got their own little quirky characters, haven't they?
Absolutely, and most of them do actually have names and stories as well.
Oh,
so
good,
if it's
I'm looking forward to this then.
They would have a name and a story, but I've moved right the way into dolls. We've got some food with us. We've got loads of different projects.
To eat? Can I eat it?
No, you can't eat it.
Not good. Right. Oh, now, are these all 2023 designs?
They are.
This is best of 2023.
This is the best of 2023. And actually, I've loved putting the show together because it's great for me to reflect upon quite how much we have done this year.
Yes.
It's been really varied. It's characterised by the pastel colours, which you can see. And that's because this year, the big thing that TOFT'S has done is released our garden patterns. So it started with a new book in the spring, which is the flowers, and then a new book in the autumn, which is the vegetables.
Well, no, we've got flowers, haven't we?
Yep.
I've seen it, yes.
And we've got vegetables too.
Okay, so the first thing I need to ask then is when everybody who buys today, anything Toft from Sewing Street today, whether it's from my shop, whether it's from here on the telly, or there's a few bits and bobs on the website, like there's a couple of discovery boxes and things like that. If you buy anything from there, anything that comes from Toft from today's show, only till midnight tonight, you will get a free. Oh, there you go. There it is. It's a. That's cork, isn't it?
It's a cork tape measure, So it's a gold sparkle cork tape measure.
I'll just show you that there. Oh, no, I like it when it's got nice sound with the button on the back. And what's this?
A little gold elf patch. So the big thing that's been exciting about 2023 is because of the coronation, we actually spun a limited edition batch of gold yarn. So that is in a couple of the kits that we've got on the show. Yeah. And so we've got the final few balls on this show. In fact, it's not available anywhere else anymore. That's it.
Oh, wow.
So this is a gold elf patch to, again, just celebrate that. The fact that was what 2023 was all about for us. And that's why your tape measure's got that little bit of gold in it.
I love it straight away. Now, when you place your order, when you get your confirmation from us, these will not be on there because they're going to be put in because you pack all the boxes.
So we'll be packing all the boxes and we are absolutely prepped to clear our backlog of parcels before we start packing these, but they'll be leaving us by Friday at the latest, so they'll still be
they'll still be in time for Christmas because they're saying Monday, Tuesday next week is the kind of
absolutely, and they'll be going out with Royal Mail, so they'll definitely be with you.
Perfect. So that's free gift from them. Nothing to do with us. That's completely from them. The other thing I need to point out is when you get it, there's no plastic, there's nothing, is it? It all comes
like that at all.
In a gorgeous little calico bag. Can I just see that, Kat? Sorry. Look. So you get it all, so all your yarn and everything comes in there. Now, in each of the kits, you get instructions.
Yep.
And you get the yarn.
Yes.
Do I need to buy the hook separately?
You do. So there's two things that you're going to need to finish them. You're going to need your 3mm crochet hook, and that's for absolute.
I'll run all through all this later on when we do it. Oh, we're going to do it now. We're going to do it now. It's only £3.
Yeah, 3mm. You can never have too many of these. No. You need a lot of these, but it's only one tool for everything. So a 3mm crochet hook.
What's this?
So it's a soft grip hook. It makes it much more comfortable to hold.
Yes.
But actually, most importantly for this kind of technique is you'll use it as a bit of a pokey tool that when you're stuffing the parts afterwards, you can push the stuffing into the parts with the handle rather than...
so we need to buy toy stuff.
Yeah, toy stuffing, which is also on the website. That's available.
I'll put that through now then. So you have your own... I was thinking, I haven't got the toy stuffing.
Yeah, we do have our own brand of premium, again, made in the UK stuffing, and that all comes in a cotton tote as well. Yeah.
And also, can I just say, that is like...
It's really soft,
£6. And now, will you tell us as we go through if we need more than one bag?
Yeah, absolutely. So I can tell you up front that you won't need more than one bag for anything. But it's always a good idea to stock up on it, especially when you're doing dolls, because dolls are a bit bigger.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that, and you get the little calico bag and everything. So we had the 3mm hook, we've had the stuffing, but I can see something else there.
So there are other sizes on the website. Now, you won't need the other crochet hook sizes for anything that we've got in the show, but there are other hook sizes available on the website.
Oh, okay. So
if you do want to take advantage of the gift.
Hang on, so all of these that we've got here are all made using the...
One 3mm, that's it. Yeah, that's what's great about crochet. You don't really need a lot.
Now, in the book, on the magazine, do I need those
Yeah,
other
you
ones?
would need the other sizes for some of the projects in the magazine.
But we'll go through that when we get to the magazine. Yeah. So there's loads to get through. Now, the most important thing I want to ask you about now, the yarn, because you keep saying, keep repeating yourself, saying, it's all about the yarn.
Yeah.
So what... I wanted to breathe. You look all nervous. I don't want you to be nervous. I want you to have a lovely time. The yarn, it's kind of special yarn, isn't it?
It's really special. So basically, over the 17 years, it began with alpaca. So my parents have a big herd of alpacas. It all started with alpaca first.
Yeah.
But it's about a luxury quality yarn. So it's really soft. It isn't just about making these 3D toys or ornaments. Actually, it's a brilliant pure wool yarn, we still design a whole knitwear range to wear.
God.
So it's great for hats and scarves and jumpers and everything like that. So what we've got on the show is a double knit pure wool yarn. And what's different about the way that we spin is two things. Number one, we only use the finest micron fleeces. So it's a pure wool, but only very, very fine fleeces. And that's why it's so soft. Secondly, we spin it with lots of air in it, and that means that it's very bouncy. You see how there's a lovely spring on that? And that means that when you are doing this style of crochet, you don't have to pull your stitches really tight like you would if you were working with a cotton or an acrylic. It's got a lovely bounce in it, so it does the hard work for you. And then the other thing to mention is our colour range that we're also really famous for, and that's because we fibre dye our yarn. So a lot of yarns that you will see, what the manufacturer does is they spin tons and tons of white yarn or cream yarn, and then you dye it to the colour at the end. We actually fibre dye because it gives us a much greater depth of colour. So we dye the fibre, and then it spins like candy floss in that actual colour.
Oh, wow.
So it means that the colour's really deep. It gives you more, I think it gives you more stitch definition in the colour. And it also means that our natural range is really special because say our greys, they're not dyed grey. They are blended from black and white together, and so you get a real complexity of colour through the naturals. Yeah.
This is going to sound really creepy now. I love you already, right? Because I love it when somebody is so passionate about what they do. I say the same thing about Gary from Dukey, don't I? And a lot of our guests, because they're doing something that they adore doing, your heart and soul has gone into everything.
Into everything. Honestly, every single ball.
Yeah. I mean, you're not just standing going, oh, I own Toft and we do this. It's actually like, so everything here has gone through your hands, you and your team's hand. How big is your team then?
So 15 at the moment.
Oh, wow.
So we do, and we literally do everything. So the yarn is spun in Yorkshire, but it arrives back at Toft unlabelled. So we actually handle every single ball as a quality control to put the labels on for you. And that means that we really do, absolutely take care with every ball that we pack. The whole team crochets. So that's what's amazing too, is you can walk up and speak to a Toft team member, whether you're at an event or anywhere, and every single person, if you say, how do I make the ears on Richard the Pig? Every single person could say,
love Richard
just hang on there, I'll show you how to do that. And that's what I think is really special, is you're talking to a whole team of crafters.
And whereabouts, there's nothing to do there, whereabouts in the country are you
We're
based?
in Warwickshire.
Oh!
Yeah, so we're just in...
I'm in Stratford, I live in Stratford.
Oh, we're in Dunchurch, on the side of Draycott Water there. Yeah.
So, but that's just where you work?
That's where we work, We're no longer, since COVID, we're no longer open to the general public, but we do more events, so you can see it as it shows.
Well, I said that, didn't I, at the beginning, you can't get near your stand, and you always take a big stand. It's not, you haven't...
We've had to get them get bigger and bigger and bigger every year.
You're normally on the corner like that, and there's normally, like, you've got one.
Giant one,
A giant one on the corner like this, and that's how you know to find you, because you see the giant one on the corner. But you've always got a crowd.
Yeah, it's always, I think as the range has expanded, and obviously our customers have expanded, and we want to, at a show, showcase as much as we possibly can, so you can come and you can see it in real life.
Yeah. So is this one I'll start doing now? We've been whittering away. I do apologise.
No, it's been lovely.
Right. So this is the first one. So who is this and what is this?
Right, so this is Callista, and Callista was created for Easter this year. So as I said, this is a highlight through my best of 2023. So Callista is a really special bird because we first showcased the pastels. So the pastels didn't actually exist in the Toft range until this year. So this is our sage, our peony, our hyacinth that she's got in here. So she combines lots of different pastels.
Okay, I've got another question now.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of this, me interrupting.
No, do, it's good.
So when you designed her,
yeah.
you drew her up and everything like that. Then to do the wool, did you then do a colour sample and say to the wool manufacturers, this is my hyacinth, this is my... Or do they already
It's even more complicated than that.
Okay.
So when these colours were inspired by the flower book that we've got on the show. So when I went to design flowers, I started with the classic Toft range of 6 colours and went, you know what, I'm really going to need pastels. So I like 6s, which those of you that love Toft will know. So I knew I needed 6. I wasn't going to do it like 6
colours. Lucky number.
So then I was set off by choosing 6 pastels that would work together, both together as a collection, but also with all the other Toft colours, and that's all the brown naturals as well as the brights that we have. So that's why they have the name of flowers. So that's why the blue is hyacinth, the pink is peony. Then once I've decided that, we actually hand dye all the colours. So we will sample all the hand dyes, and I'll actually even hand dye them to sample level, then we'll hand dye full skeins, then we'll crochet the items together before we even settle upon the colour. So it's a really, really, really long process putting new
When do you
colours in.
sleep?
Not very often at the moment.
Okay, so is this...
So this is Calista, and what's really exciting about her is she also has beads integrated. So at Easter was the first time that we introduced the pastel beads. Now these are cut crystal glass beads that you actually crochet in as you go along. So we're obviously not making something for a child, it's not a toy, it's very much a lovely kind of Easter decoration that you can put out all year round on your shelf.
But we say Easter, but it's like...
all year round,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Message on my bottom. I discovered Toft in 2009 and I'm addicted to making these products. Oh, and yes, I've just purchased some more from Heidi in Skipton. Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you, Heidi.
So this is everything you need to make
so
that.
the thing about Calista is she uses a lot of small amounts of lots of colours, so you will have tons left over. So you're actually going to get here those pastels that I mentioned, but you're also getting our silver, which is one of those blended greys that I mentioned.
Lovely.
You've got the shale, you've got the oatmeal, you've got our really deep navy, so that's actually a sapphire blue.
But where's that
there.
on her then?
It will be
So toenails.
her toenails. There we go. It's
But hang on. You get a ball that big?
Just to do her
toenails.
toenails. So it's a great way of stocking up on Toft colours because the books and the yarn and all the kits and the patterns all use the same yarn. So don't be worried. We never discontinue things like that and we never change the weight of yarn. It's always the same yarn. So if you've got any Toft patterns or if you've got any Toft books, you know that you can use all of this yarn in making other things in the future.
Of course.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So now, so what do I get in there? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
balls of
different yarn. Your beads, which are?
Yeah, which are cut glass crystal beads, and you will get 100 of those. Now, you won't need all of those for this project either, so you have some for others too.
Mine would. My what's she called? Calista, not Khaleesi. But then you also, well, I was talking about Khaleesi. Yeah, I'm going to rename mine. Look, how brilliant is this? So you can file these away, and it's not a bit of flimsy paper. It's a good piece of cardboard.
And the other thing with her, actually, that I've not even mentioned is there's also daily videos for all the techniques. Now, this is because I did this one as an Easter crochet along.
Right.
So if you follow Toft on Instagram, you'll actually be able to watch a snippet of daily video that takes you through all the techniques. So she looks really complicated because she's obviously got lots of colours in her and she's got lots of beads in her, but don't be intimidated.
And where do we find that then?
So if you just look for Toft on Instagram.
Oh,
yeah, and then if you scroll back to Easter, which is where I did it because we're celebrating Easter with this project, you'll be able to watch all of those technique videos right the way from the very beginning. So don't even think you need to know a stitch. I'll take you from the very beginning with a daily chunk of your pattern each day.
But it's only one stitch, you said?
Yeah, the double crochet, yeah.
That's all I need to do?
Yep, and all that you're going to have to master with this one is obviously using those beads, but that's why those videos are there to help you.
Brilliant. Now, please don't think the whole show is going to be £75. I mean, I think that's a brilliant price, don't get me wrong, but that's one of your more...
Absolutely. It's because it's got so many colours in it. So that's why it's one of the biggest projects on the show, is because it's got 10 different colours of
and I'm not being
there.
negative about it at all, because I don't want people to watch and go, oh, I've never seen this before, oh, I can't afford £75. But there's something for everybody, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. We're starting at the top, and there's loads of smaller projects with less yarn in as we get
I'm not going to a smaller project now, though. I'm going to my beefy... What's he called?
He's the Kingsguard foot soldier. So this is one that I created for the King's coronation. This took a lot of research to get it right. So it really... I guess that's the other thing that you get with a Toft project is it's not ever done casually. It's done with a deep going in on the research, even in terms of getting the buttons, the correct number of buttons, all the placement in the right way to actually mimic the uniform. So with the guard, the special thing that you're going to get in here is a ball of this gold that was spun just for the coronation. So what this is it's a deep mustard yellow, but it's actually got a strand of lurex alongside that. So it's got a gold lurex in there.
Oh, I've got to interrupt. There's only 3 left. We can't get... And that's it now?
That's it, yeah.
That's it. So there's no more after those 3 have gone. And you haven't got any more.
We haven't got any more at Toft either.
There's some in this kit.
Some in the Statue of Liberty kit, but that's it. Yeah, it's just those 2 kits that
so that's it. So after... Nobody will be able to get it.
It even has a picture of the crown, obviously for the coronation. It's a special limited edition batch for this year. Yeah.
What's the word like? Not burnt, cut, the straight your face, but you've basically gone. You can't have it anymore.
We can't have it. We spun 1 batch, and that was it for this year.
But then when you've got the pattern, because look at this, right? The pattern comes on 3 different sheets, like so. You've got his front, and his back. Look in the picture. Sorry, where do you need me to go, Kat? On the overhead. Yeah, there you go. So there and there. You got his front and his back. Now they've both got. Yeah, look at his hair underneath his hat and everything. But then you've also got a 3rd sheet with all the continuation of it all on there and everything. So £62.99. Way too many people. Way too many people. So I'm going to put him over there. Is there anything you want to say for the people who've bought that? Is there anything you want to say about that one?
Again, there's video guides for everything.
Okay.
So you're not on your own ever.
And one bag of stuffing.
Yeah, I have actually sewn it.
Oh,
I've sewn it on just because otherwise we find he's never got his hat on.
Yeah.
But it is obviously fully removable when you make it.
Brilliant. Okay, I think there's going to be a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of these sellouts during this show. Right, next. Right, oh, hang on. So that's him there.
That's him there.
Right,
yeah.
let me move. You can have Statue of Liberty.
Yes.
Now, it doesn't matter if I mix these balls up.
No, don't
All
worry.
right with you.
Yeah.
So I'll just move all these away. Right, so tell me about Statue
So the Statue of Liberty is really, really exciting. It was an absolutely random one that I entirely added in. So the Statue of Liberty was not in TOFT'S original plan for 2023.
Oh, okay.
At all. And what happened was this colour arrived at TOFT. So this is our sage. This colour arrived at TOFT. I opened up the box of yarn and I saw the Statue of Liberty living inside the yarn box. She wasn't in the original plan. I pulled her out of nowhere and added her into our schedule, and we launched her in time for Independence Day. So she was launched for the US Independence Day. I'm actually heading over to New York for a yarn show in January.
Oh, where's that?
So right in Times Square. So it's Vogue Knitting Live.
My spiritual home, I'm
So
afraid.
I'm very excited to also then be able to have her to take with me on that trip. So you'll be able to see lots of pictures of that.
Oh.
And the other thing that was perfect.
You won't need to buy one of those foam things to
No,
your head
I'll be
like I did.
carrying
You can
her
just
around,
carry
yeah.
her around, yeah.
The lovely thing is that obviously the gold was in stock in time to create this too. So you have got that whole ball of 25-gram gold in there.
Oh.
But you're only going to use a tiny amount to do her flame. So it means you'll have all that yarn left for another project.
But this is the crown one.
Yes, it is. That's the other special edition one.
Yes, but what I was saying was, once you've got the pattern, yes, you could make her in sage, but if you wanted a pink one with like a purple flame or something like that, you can keep recreating. All we're saying is you will get the pattern in your kit, but you won't be able to get that gold wool.
No, you won't be able to get that ever again. And the thing that I haven't even mentioned about the patterns, but as you mentioned the giant ones, is with this style of crochet, it's actually the yarn thickness that dictates how big it is rather than anything else. So everything that we've got on the show is using a double knit yarn on a 3mm hook. But take that pattern and use a thicker yarn and they'll get twice as big. Use a thinner yarn and they'll become half the size.
I don't know. So when you say thicker, what kind of...
An Aran weight. So say you love the Statue of Liberty, you love New York, you decide, right, I'm going in, I want a really big doll. Get an Aran weight of yarn and a 5mm hook and you can crochet her twice
And still
as big.
do the same amount of
pattern.
stitches?
Yeah, same amount of stitches, it's just the yarn that makes it grow in size.
And then if you want a baby one...
Yeah, so if you want to put them on a shelf and make them half the size, use a 4-ply yarn and a 2mm hook.
Isn't it fascinating? Right, now, I've also in this kit seemed to got this.
Yes, so this is a very special one too, which again, is the way TOFT evolves is really, really naturally. There's no way I could have done the Statue of Liberty until we happened to have all of these things coincide at the right time. So we had the sage yarn, then we had this gold limited edition thing in stock, and then we introduced modelling wire also at Easter time. So what this is soft aluminium modelling wire, again, because these aren't toys, they are for people to have as ornaments in their home. And so this means that you can actually wire her arm, and so that way she can obviously hold up her flame in the way
And it tells me how to do that.
It tells you how to use that, and again, there's videos.
Oh, yeah, because if it was just plain crochet, that
it would be down, yeah. So every single project that we're looking at has its own video. So the Statue of Liberty has a video where I will take you through all the techniques so you've got it visually as well as written.
Pauline, are you not listening, Pauline? What's it say? What weight is your wool equivalent?
So it's all double knit. So everything here is a double knit, but we do, so TOFT does do a 4-ply, an Aran and a chunky as well, but everything on this show is a double knit.
Pauline in Cheshire. Anyway, look at these. I'm just going to pop these down here as well. Look, picture, instructions, even down to her sandals make 2.
Just in case, she doesn't need to.
Yeah, no, exactly. So everything is there, $68.99. You get the wire. The only thing you have to buy is the stuffing and the hook. That's it, apart from the kit. The only thing, 3mm hook. So now, I'm not trying to put people off yours, but if they've already got a 3mm hook.
You could just use another 3mm hook,
Yeah.
The only thing to be aware of is when it comes to stuffing, putting the stuffing in the pieces, is you are better off getting one that's got a handle, because honestly it does make life so much easier.
She's got an answer for everything. I'm not going to win any of these.
An arm would be a good example, because say with the arm, you're just going to be putting stuffing in the hand, you're not actually stuffing the whole of the arm, so you do need to be able to push that stuffing down what you've crocheted into the end.
Oh yes, that's not going to, that bit there, her forearm's not got stuffing in it.
Yeah, so you just push it down into the end. And all of that is in your instructions, don't worry.
Yeah, it's all there. And they've got daily videos. Have you also got a customer care line as well?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got videos for everything. And as I said to you, the whole team crochets. So, yeah,
So
you can answer all your questions.
Of them, we'll be able
ring
to
any of
answer.
us. Yeah.
So that's your... Go on. Oh, yeah, don't forget you get your free gift as well. That's thanks to them, not us. Here it is. You don't have to pick, you get both of them. Normally it'd be like, do you want this one or this one? You get both the tape measure and that patch, you can. It's a sew-on patch.
Yeah, it's an iron-on or a sew-on patch. So this is quite a tough collectible. It's quite nice to actually be able to explain this. The patches were introduced back in 2019, where basically for the first time we turned one of my original sketches into a patch. But they've since become a bit of a souvenir for what you've made. So what people like to do is add them onto their project bags or their stash bags, because you then have the memories attached to everything that you made in this year. So you'll be able to say, oh, I remember all those projects I made in gold that year. I made the Statue of Liberty, I made
but also
Soldier.
knowing our ladies and gents, but they have, like, whenever we do a collector's badge, at the Festival of Quilts, they've got something with them all on and everything like that.
And that's what people do. Like when you come to the TOFT stand at a show, you can put your patches onto a stash bag that we do, and that means that other people that know TOFT can say, oh, you did that crochet along, or oh, you got that one from there. So yeah, it's a conversation starter.
So do you do retreats or anything like that as well?
We don't do retreats as of yet, but we do lots of workshops at different places. So we do them at museums or other big venues throughout the year.
How do we know where you're doing them and when?
Following TOFT on social media is probably the best. So we do, we do Kew Gardens and Natural History Museum and lots of awesome locations throughout the year.
Oh, brilliant. So keep an eye on that. So it's, what is it, just TOFT?
Just TOFT, yeah.
Just Google TOFT. Oh, no. Did you tell
Search
Instagram
or Google, you'll find us, yeah.
What's the best one?
Instagram's probably the most up-to-date because that one's actually me. So you'll get a behind the scenes of what I'm doing more.
Right, OK. Where do you want to... Posy Trio.
Right, so that's the little flowers sitting down at the front.
Right,
so
am I going to mess up if I...
No, bring them here.
In the bath, the ones in the bath?
Yeah, the ones in the bath, yeah, that's the ones. So this is 3 little flower projects, again, really showcasing the new pastel shades that we introduced this year.
Right.
So they're really quick. What they're great for is if you are still making stocking fillers, or maybe you're getting organised and you're a person that likes to stock up on little gifts for people next year, they're really fast makes because they're mini flowers. So there's hardly any stitches in them, certainly compared to everything that we've looked at so far. Something like this would probably take you 1/10 of the amount of time as it would to say make the Statue of Liberty or make
Are these these?
That's them, yeah. So they will be folded when they come to you. I've kept them flat just so they don't jump around. So
okay.
They're folded cards when they come out to you in your kit.
You don't get the little tin bath?
No, you don't. So you'll get 3 balls of the lime yarn, which is to do their bodies. Then you'll get a ball of our peony pink, a ball of our hyacinth blue, and a ball of our coral, which is that lovely orangey one on the end.
Is there a graphic for this? There you go, £40.99. £40.99. We've called it Posy Trio Collection. You've called it... Is that the same?
They're the individual patterns. So
I see what you
Posy
mean.
Trio is when all 3 of them are together. But this is, you're getting the pattern for the chrysanthemum, which is the one on the far right there, the corally one, the bluebell, which is in the middle, and then the peony, which is on the far left.
I love peonies. I love the eucalyptus. So who does your styling of your photos?
That's all done in-house too. So everything that we do is a team of 15. We literally do everything. We put the labels on the arms, we take all the photos, we edit the patterns, we do the whole lot, start to finish.
Fantastic. Right, now move on to a book next. Which one, Han, did you say? Flower. Garden Flowers, is that the one? Yep. Right, I'll tidy up if you want to just put that
So
book
this is the, I guess, it is the book that was released this year, but it was released in the spring of this year. So Alexandra's Garden has been, I guess, TOFT's biggest project in 2023.
Who's Alexandra?
That is my daughter. So I learned to crochet and I created my first book, which is called Edward's Menagerie. That is my son. And basically, Alex is now 7 and can read very well, and cottoned on to the fact that Edward's written on everything around around my work, certainly, also around my home. Edward's written on everything, and so she started a campaign in 2020, really, to say, what am I going to have?
Do you think she's a bit like her mother?
I think she might be.
I think.
A bit more like me than Edward, for certain. So she's now got her own collection of patterns. So it's 30 different crochet flower patterns, and we actually grew the garden. So in 2020, I found gardening as obviously a lot of people found hobbies. I was crocheting a lot by day. And then I genuinely have grown a lot of these flowers. So the pictures that are in this book have been taken.
As in, you mean, when you say grown flowers, I don't know if you're being kooky now, if you've actually grown flowers in mud in your garden.
In mud.
You're not calling
In the
Crocheting.
mud, in the garden.
In the mud.
So
in the
I have
garden.
obviously also crocheted
Yes,
these ones.
yeah.
But this is me and Alex in the garden that we brought back from weeds as we've gone through. So it really has been an amazing project for me. It's a much more personal project for
And
me
did
than
you know
anything
the
we've done.
names of these flowers before you started? them?
Absolutely not, no. So I really, it's like, it's a double pollinated project really. Is the gardening inspired the crochet, and then the crochet inspired the gardening. And then obviously as a team, what the team were incredible at is we took the photography over 18 months because we obviously had to hit the right season.
Yes.
Yeah. So it isn't something where you get all your projects and you go to a studio one day.
Yeah.
We're literally like, it is snowing, let's get outside.
Add the snowdrops in the garden.
Yeah,
Go now, go now.
Snowdrops in the snow. And then obviously this one's taken at Kew Gardens, so we travelled down because I don't have anywhere near a full field of them like that.
You do
that
disappoint
one's there.
me.
Primroses, these ones were also actually taken in a local park.
Do they know you're doing them, or do you sneak in?
They know we're doing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they know we're doing them in advance.
Oh, it's only because Becky Alexander Frost, one of our other designers who does quilts, she lives near a really beautiful church and a churchyard. So what she does is she makes them up, runs into the churchyard, takes pictures of the quilts and everything, and runs out
And
again.
leaves out.
What she didn't know is the church has got security cameras.
So they know anyway.
Yeah, they know. They know. So she's sneaking in, taking all the pictures. And they thought, because they in town, they bumped into her and went, "Oh, you're the lady that keeps coming in, taking pictures." These are just adorable. Look at because they even look like they've got characters.
Yeah,
You know what I
absolutely.
mean?
So in this one, rather than give these ones names, in this book what I've done is I've actually given you the symbolism attached to that flower so that you understand it a bit more if you are making them as gifts. Because the flowers really are ones more that people make for adults. We do even do vases that they'll stand in that are perfectly sized so that you can give the gift of a crochet flower that stands in a vase.
It's the first time we've ever had this book, by the way. First time we've ever had the book. Beautiful.
So it's 30 different flowers. They're all different skill levels. So if you're sitting there and you're not a crocheter, the thing to mention is don't feel like they look too complicated. This little symbol here indicates how difficult it is. So there's one smaller than that, which would be a great one for beginners.
Oh, it's the size of it now.
Yeah, this is an intermediate one,
Oh,
and then
okay.
there's a large one that would be a more advanced one. Let me try and find you an example of different.
Where
so
are you
that's
from?
The more
You've not
advanced
got a
one.
Warwickshire accent.
My parents are both from the northeast of England, so I think I've got a bit of a mixture.
Yeah. Because
There's twangs of lots of different
Yes,
things.
but I couldn't quite figure out where it was. So that's
the harder one. So say the peony, that would be regarded as a more advanced one. You've got intermediate ones, but you've also got total beginner ones. And what I didn't even mention, because I flicked through so fast, is you have actually got all the techniques at the front here. And it's not just illustration like this, there's videos for them all. So don't think that you've got to know how to crochet to go for this book. It will genuinely teach you how to crochet. You've even got a little practice bulb at the start to learn your first stitches.
Oh, a lot of practice bulb. Look, you see, a lot of people, and I don't mean she's getting so excited on me. I don't mean this rudely, but like not everybody, but lots of people want to learn to do crochet, but they don't want to do a granny square, and they don't want to do which I love them. Because you're going to like it afterwards.
Yeah.
And not everybody's going to like a granny square.
I absolutely agree, and I think that's why I didn't learn to crochet for so long, is the fact that I was a knitter and I could knit everything that I wanted to wear. So I could make everything that I wanted.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until I was like, you know what, I'd really like to try and make an elephant, and I hit this 3D shape. That's why I learned to crochet, and then I finally had the motivation to do it, so choose something that you really like, and this book will take you through all those steps so that you can learn it as you go
But look at
along.
them. How many flowers do we say are in here?
30.
Hang on. So there's 30 patterns for £25. Now, you can't sell a pattern for 80p.
No, not at all. And you will get, obviously, your free gifts in there as well. And you can use any yarn. So, obviously, Toft yarn we've talked about a lot.
Yeah.
But if you are someone that does have yarn at home, you can use any yarn. Just remember that size thing that I mentioned. Use the double knit, and they'll be the same size as the ones we've got here on the show.
Yeah.
Use an Aran, and they'll be twice as big. Use a full
Okay,
and they'll be
so
smaller.
are these all using my 3mm hook?
Yes, all the 3mm hook and double knit yarn.
To make your size.
Make this
and
size,
then
yeah.
obviously, like you said, you can make bigger
You
and
can
smaller if
vary
you want
that
to.
as you go through.
Now, I know we haven't got it today, and maybe I shouldn't say this, but do you sell Toft yarn on your website?
Yes, we absolutely do, and that's the kind of thing that we're trying to build up more of, so that when I come on, you can always get that. So Toft have all of the yarns. You can always get hold of them if you want a specific colour for a specific project.
That would have been all if I'd knocked everything off. So have we got some of these flowers here then?
Yes, so some of the flowers are there. That's the size, so you've got them there at the end. That's the size of the
These
flowers.
ones up here?
Yeah. And
They're huge.
Yeah, they're really big. So
little.
that's working in a double knit yarn. They'd be that big. If you wanted them to be half the size,
Yeah, I'll
you'd use
can't do
four ply.
a pan,
Yeah.
then I'll take one out, yeah. Oh, hang on, which one do you want, Hannah? Oh. Tough, you're getting this one. Is that a petunia?
That's the petunia, yeah.
Oh,
so that's the little petunia. So what's really fun about the flowers is you've got lots of different techniques. They have all got obviously bodies and arms as leaves as such, and that means that you can sit them inside a pot. So if you want to display them in your house, you can just sit them inside a little plant pot like that, or stand them up in a vase even, so they can go on display on the mantelpiece or on the windowsill.
Is this the one you wanted,
Lily,
Hannah?
yeah.
Oh, that's Lily. That's Lily. Is there snowdrop here?
No, I don't think she's actually.
It's Lily.
That's only 9 on display there. If you think there's 30, it is so many.
Where are the
projects.
others then?
Couldn't fit them all in. This is our biggest challenge with Sewing Street. I'll be honest, is if we brought a sample for everything, we'd need potentially more than the size.
No, okay. Next time you come, right? I want everything.
You want them all in.
If you're on with me,
Okay,
I want
you're gonna fill
everything.
up
I'll
the whole
make
thing.
space for you. I want everything in. So the book, 20. Now you see, it's not enough, sort of thing, is it really? Because I know whenever you buy a book of patterns, it's always cheaper than if you're buying the pattern. But it works out at 80. What was it, Anne? 83 pence a pattern.
Yeah.
Right now, we all know how much a book costs to make, and I know you do it in house. I know you do your photos in house. So you haven't had to pay a photographer, but they're still not cheap. They're not cheap to make, are
No,
they?
absolutely not. And it is a hardback. So
Well, I know.
Yeah, it is a hardback book.
I know
yeah.
you say. I know.
Yeah. So yeah, that's you go right the way through all your different projects, and I've arranged it like a gardening book. So it's quite nice to buy it at this time of year because it's arranged from January right the way through until the end of winter next year. So it means that what you could even do is set off, and as the flowers come up in your own real garden, you could crochet through in the right season to match.
How long would it take me? And that's a stupid question, John.
What, how long to make one?
Yeah, to make
so
one.
It depends. If you're already a crocheter and you know these basic stitches, I would say 5 to 10 hours to make one. If you're totally new to it, then it's going to obviously take you probably twice that because you're going to need to get to grips with it, so you'll be about half the pace. But it's not a long period of time.
Also,
at all.
I mean, I'm not saying we should rush it because we do these things for our mindfulness and our own peace of mind and everything. But just if you did
But it's
want to
achievable,
do,
yeah. If you wanted to do 30 in a year and just move through the seasons, it's absolutely achievable. It's not something that would be...
But also, how lovely if you've got a friend called Bluebell, or if you've got a friend called Rose, or well, peony's more difficult, so don't be. I don't know many. Do you know many peonies?
I don't know a peony.
No, but
you know a lily. I certainly know a lily.
No, but peonies are my favourite flowers in the garden. I love that, and they don't never last long enough, do they?
The season's so quick.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
the rain comes down, and they're all suddenly down there, aren't they? But I adore peonies.
And I know a lot of people love Alstroemiras as well. Like that's one that.
Well, they're the cheapest in the supermarket.
They are, and they're so beautiful. Like I've got one that thankfully does come back every year.
Oh, outside. Oh,
I've got one in the garden. Yeah, big one in the garden. But yeah, in terms of roses, obviously they mean so much. And what you're going to get here in the book is also what they do mean in different colours. So you can think about that because roses mean different things in different colours.
Oh, red roses. I won't give it all away.
Valentine's Day, yes. The red roses.
Red, yellow, friendship, joy, and new beginnings. There you go. Orange. Oh, yes. I always thought about that because when I sell jewellery, right?
Okay.
And we had this very, very prim and proper lady come in as a colour, not therapist, psychologist. And we're going about so I'd show her a gemstone. She'd go, oh, that's a sapphire, that's blue, that means this. Anyway, I got a fire opal out and she suddenly changed from this really demure lady to, it's all about sex. And I'm like, oh, okay, Ron Telly. And then she said, if you want sex, wear something orange. And
orange, yeah.
I've got orange stripes. Anyway, that's just about it. Where are we going now? Earthworm.
Oh. So I've got a feeling Little Milton probably was quite popular today, and this is because this little earthworm has not been available to buy as a kit yet. So I designed Milton for one of our subscriptions that we do, which was a gardening subscription last year. Again, it was me going absolutely rogue. It was not in the original plan. It was to make myself laugh, the team laugh, and hopefully pass some joy on to the customers as well. So in this kit, you are going to get the pattern to make both the little plant pot and also Milton the earthworm, a ball of peony, a ball of fudge.
Will that make 1 and 1?
That will make 1 and 1.
Because lots of people are multiplying this one. People are multiplying this one, and that's your instructions.
Yeah,
there.
so that's your instructions. So you'll get Milton the worm. It's a
Milton?
Milton, yes,
Why?
the earthworm. Oh, I'm not sure why actually. I think probably he just struck me as a Milton, this one.
Okay.
When I look at his little face, and he's got little eyebrows and just that little cheeky. I think he reads a lot as well.
Oh, it could be a bookworm. Is this one of your books?
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah wants to make little wire glasses for her. So
Yeah,
she's getting a bit
he would
carried
look
away.
great.
Oh, look at him! Look at him peeking
Got a
over the
little
top
smile
there.
as well. Yeah.
Oh, Hannah's really, really smitten with that one. Hang on, so let's just get this again. You haven't been able to buy this as a kit before?
No, you literally can't buy this anywhere else. So if you want Milton the Earthworm and you haven't already got them because you weren't in that subscriber club, this is the only place you can get Milton right now. So that's why I had a feeling he might be a bit of a popular one. Milton the Earthworm, I know...
Have they got noses?
A lot of you...
How much research did you do into a real earthworm?
I actually had to really think about earthworms because obviously it was a tricky one, given what colour it was in and some of the shape. And so I based it on when they elongate because they're crawling out of the soil, they stretch out and they do get quite pointy at the end. So that's why I thought you needed that little pointy nose. Yeah.
I haven't seen a worm.
But they do have a saddle, like I have put the detail in terms of you actually slip around this. So the saddle of an earthworm is still in there in terms of a design detail. It's not simplified down. Now I have wired this one. You won't get wire in your kit. Right. There is wire in this one.
Okay, what kind of wire do I need to buy?
The same one as the Statue of Liberty is what I've used. So it's just a modelling wire.
Modelling wire, modelling.
So you can...
you put a pipe cleaner in?
A pipe cleaner would work, yeah. So it just means that then you can obviously position it. So if you do want to make someone laugh with this one this Christmas, you'll be able to,
Okay, so just to recap, I can only make one worm with
one worm, one pot.
One pot, yeah. Fantastic. But then you've got, can you imagine, right? So what you do is you make this one, you make Milton, but then Milton might have a yellow friend and a purple friend and an orange. You can make a rainbow of worms. What's it called? Where do worms live? They all live in not a wormery. No, it's not. What do we build at school when you watch them all go like that? Look it up. I bet it's not a wormery. Anyway, you can make a... I've read loads of you got that in your basket. Well, nobody else can get... You can't buy it anywhere else.
Can't get it anywhere else. No, you can't.
What? Say that, Han? Check out, check out, check out. Please be careful, because that's going to sell out if you're not careful. Oh, no, I'm sure it's not just wormery. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. This one lives in a plant pot anyway, not a wormery. Okay, best wormeries of 2023 on Gardener's World. There you go. So this is Milton the Earthworm in a flower pot for $22.99. Right, now, I need a tiny bit of stuffing for that, won't I?
Yeah, tiny bit of stuffing.
Which is why you'd buy your other bag of stuffing, so that your little projects like this, you can just pop a little bit in.
Yeah, and you've got it for everything then. You can honestly never have too much stuffing. There's nothing more frustrating than crocheting, doing all the hard work, and then not being able to finish it.
Exactly.
Especially late at night.
Actually, that's a good question now, because when you make a stuffed toy, faux fur or something like that, you leave a gap on his back and you put it, and then you hand stitch it up. How do you get the stuffing in him?
So you say, actually, I think I have actually already closed this one, but what you would do on this is you would have a gap at the end, and I'll always warn you before it gets too small to be able to put the stuffing in. Right. And then what you'll do is use that handle of that hook again, and you just push the stuffing into the tail.
Fantastic. Right, please be careful on Milton, because over quarter of the stock has been checked out, but there's loads and loads and loads in basket. I know you're waiting to see what else there is, but we'll recap it all again at the end. But I just want you to warn, I wouldn't be at all surprised if he's gone by the time we come to do the recap. Right, butterfly. Is that a butterfly?
Yep, so that's called...
Cat. Sorry, can you just pass me butterfly, please? You might see Cat in shot now, but there she is. Right, butterfly.
So this is Cordelia the butterfly, and again, it's using sage. I think.
Who's Cordelia?
So Cordelia was named because all of my butterfly ones are taking Shakespearean names. Now that might not have actually occurred to some of you yet. Toff fans that might not have noticed that theme. So I have made a few butterflies so far, not as many as I think will be in my future for 2024.
Is that because Hannah wants to know? Is it because the Butterfly Farm Museum is in Stratford-upon-Avon?
It absolutely is. Yeah. That's exactly why. And I have very fond memories of going to the Butterfly Farm, and we will also be doing some photography in there.
I've lived here now for 12 years.
Never been.
And I see it as I drive into town and think, the Butterfly Farm's on there, and then carry on, and then I'll forget all about it.
Actually, while we're on that note, if anyone doesn't want to go there, there's also a crowned pigeon there, which I've recently crocheted as well. It's a really unusual bird, but you can actually go and walk around and see them in there as well.
Is it inside?
Yeah, and they just walk around loose. So you get to see all the butterflies, and then you get to see the pigeons walking around inside as well.
Okay, right, so there's the pattern. Oh, no front.
There'll be a second side to that pattern somewhere. There must be a second page for the
butterfly.
Okay. What's nice
Did you not bring it with
about the butterflies, so it might not...
No. Oh, there it is. There it is.
So what you've got with these is the way that these are constructed, and that's why I've put her in my best of, is because I still find this really satisfying, and it's such a different make to anything else that I've done. So when you're making the wings, you're actually making 8 pieces for these wings. So you're making a front and you're making a back that you then crochet together. So it's quite a nice little extension project. If you have gone for other Toft animal patterns and different things like that, this will push your skills a little bit further, because you will be going in rows for this. So you'll be going backwards and forwards, more like how you make a scarf, rather than just going round and round non-stop. It's a really fun project.
And so you get eyes.
You get the safety eyes, and I only use safety eyes on the insects. So you will get the safety eyes with the backers there so that you can just pop those in.
But as you say, we always go, oh, but don't give these to children under 3, but these aren't children's toys, are they?
Not really. I mean, obviously some of them are, but everything that we've looked at so far, maybe minus Milton. Although I think Milton's still for an adult rather than a child.
And there's 2 balls of that and 1 ball of
Two balls of sage,
black.
1 ball of charcoal to do that one.
Charcoal, sorry. Yeah. And don't forget, you get your free patch badge and you get your free retractable tape measure as well, which will be put in. And your instruction here, you've got front,
so you've got 3 posts,
back, and like template of everything about you need to do, even down to the antennae and everything like that. So there's no stuffing in Cordelia then?
Just through the head and the thorax and the body. So it's only that bit that gets
That's a bit technical.
It is quite geeky. You wait till you see these patterns.
Oh, okay.
I have to hold myself back from getting too technical sometimes. Yeah.
So that's enough to make one in there, £22.99. Very quickly, I've just got to go back to Milton for a minute. A lot of people are obsessed with Milton, so let me just put that there, bring Milton back in. Ooh,
I thought Milton might be quite popular.
Well, actually, and everyone loves an exclusive as well, don't they? Nobody else has got this, have they? Right, just got my Milton, Joe from Canvey Island. Thank you, Joe. A collection of earthworms. A collection of earthworms is called a clue.
Ah, there we go. I didn't know that. Thank you very much, Jane. I shall lock that one in my head. Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. Once you're all checked out, half the stock's gone. No, look, but the detail of, and we all know worms have got
a saddle, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it was called a saddle, but you've got that bit in the middle, haven't they? And his little face.
And I know a lot of people that have already got this Milton pattern I know a lot of teachers that have done them for children to read to and things like that. Obviously, that whole bookworm thing is a great idea. Because
so the pattern's been available, but the kit's never been available.
Yeah, the pattern's been available, but it's been subscription only rather than in a kit. So yeah, this is your first chance to get Milton. If you haven't already got him, he's not available anywhere else. He's not even available on the TOFT website. He's nowhere at the moment.
What's all your TOFT ladies and gentlemen, are they TOFTites? Have they got a gang name?
They tend to call... I don't have a name for them at all, but I think they tend to call themselves TOFT'S or... TOFT'S, I think it's...
Yeah, Queen Tofty.
Yeah.
It's Queen Tofty, everybody. Anyway, what were you saying, Hansai? You make a what? An allotment. Someone's got an allotment, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lovely gift for anyone that likes gardening. The earthworm is the gardener's friend. It'd make a lovely little Christmas present.
Okay, can I wash him?
So it's all machine washable on a wool cycle,
right.
But not if you've got the wire in.
No,
so just
also you're not going to put that in a washing machine. No. Oh, you're just going to give it a quick rinse?
You can hand wash it all, obviously.
Yeah, in the sink and everything,
it all, yeah.
But I mean, the wool is washable.
The wool is washable, but it is obviously a pure wool. So if you put it on a hot wash, it will obviously shrink, so keep it on a wool cycle.
Fine. Milton, you're going there. Peas.
Right, so this is one of my favourite kits of the year,
okay.
And I think you could probably do the honours. And what I love about it is the fact that it's completely for beginners. You don't need a card because it's all inside the tin. So this is a kit. This is what it'll come like when you get it. Your crochet hook is on the outside, and that is your 3mm crochet hook that you need for the project.
So this is basically
it's a kit. So when you get it home, or when you gift it on to somebody, you actually open the tin to get the kit out. You're very excited. That's your yarn to make your peas. That's your eye threads to sew the peas' eyes and mouths on. Here's your wool needle. Let me get him out. That's your wool needle in order to sew your eyes on afterwards. Then you've got your stuffing in there, an incredible amount of stuffing, because it actually makes 8 peas, one little kit.
Hang on. I can make 8 of
those.
These.
Yeah, with one kit.
I thought you were going to say that's what you're going to make.
The last thing is the pattern. So it's just wrapped around the inside like that, but that is your method menu card to create your piece. And that's the whole kit. So it's the reason why I love it is because it is the best beginner kit that TOFT has ever produced. And everything is included.
That's not sharp. Don't be thinking, you know, because
it's not thick like it normally is.
No. Yeah. So when it arrives, it's sealed.
Yes, it's sealed, and it looks like a can of peas.
So you must send it. Oh, you do it in house.
We actually do it in house. Yeah, we have the tin factory where we all have to bash the tops down. But yes, we do actually make them in house. Yes. Yeah.
I was going to ask a question about you have to send that to a tin factory.
TOFT HQ is a wonderful place. We have all sorts of strange methods for doing things. It is quite a big space. Okay, we do a lot in there.
So let me just say, when it arrives, the tin is sealed. But the hook, you don't need to buy a separate hook. Right, this is what I don't understand. So this is, how much were these?
£3.
So that's £3 already. Yeah. So we've taken it down to £15.99. You've got to do the tin, the time to make it. You've got the instructions inside there. You've got this amount of wadding. all this wadding. You get the ball of yarn.
That's £6, the ball of yarn on its own.
That's it. That's it. But then look, then this is brilliant. If you've not tried anything, what a lovely gimmick. Not gimmick, that's the wrong word.
No, but absolutely, it is novelty. It's this kind of kit that gets people into crochet that wouldn't try it otherwise. They wouldn't think they'd ever want a crochet kit, but somehow when they get this, they're like, oh, maybe I'll
Okay,
try.
what's this for then?
That's for sewing your eyes on.
Right.
So you obviously don't need to put your eyes on your peas if you don't want to, but you've got enough eye threads to be able to sew eyes and smiles on all 8.
And just your 8. I was going to say, just remind me, you can make 8 out of that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? For $18.99, what a lovely present. So you don't need anything else at all. You've got everything.
Yes, there's no excuses. So if you buy it for somebody who isn't a crocheter, they've got no excuses. It's not that they need to go to a haberdashery and find anything else. They've even got their wool needle to sew it all up inside there as well.
Oh my goodness! And then, do you make little flowers?
Yes, we do. That could go
So you could
inside,
then use that,
yeah, or use it for your crochet hooks. I have one on my desk that has my pens and my crochet hooks in the
Oh,
top as
just the
well.
one?
Yep. So quite a lot.
Okay, do we only do peas in a tin then?
We do actually do baked beans and sweet corn as well. Yeah. But the peas it's my favourite beginner project because it is truly so beginner friendly. It's also, because it makes 8, it's a great one if you are with family over Christmas that you could actually teach a few people to do it. So if you are a crocheter yourself, it's a good one that you could make a pea and you could encourage a couple of other people to make a pea at the same time.
How brilliant is that? And you're not just making one. Did you say 6 or 8?
8.
8.
Yeah.
You can make 8. Oh, this stuffing's all gone off my nose. 8 of these. That's ridiculous. Which one? Which one? Oh, Hannah's going to buy one of those. Okay. But, so baked beans.
Yeah.
Not today, not on today's show. Baked beans.
Baked beans and sweet corn.
I can't have
and they
sweet corn.
have previously been on Sewing Street, actually, the baked beans did come on once before.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Did Rebecca Reed get as excited as I did?
Yes.
Oh, okay. She loves it. This is Rebecca Reed's idea of heaven being in a show like this. Right. Okay. So that's brilliant. $18.99. Keep going through for that. We will do a proper recap and everything. Oh, what time is it? Oh, yeah, we've only got half an hour. Right. 1p&p all day, even though it's coming from If you've bought the early bird, which comes from us, you then bought, I can't remember what else we've had on today. Oh, needle felting, that comes from Steffi. Buy something from Toft. It's $3.95 for the whole day, even though they're all going to come from, even if you buy a sewing machine, it's all $3.95 for the whole day, even though it's coming from Toft, right? And also, don't forget, you are getting your retractable tape measure, which is gorgeous and soft because it's glitter cork, and you're getting your little gold, is he an elf?
Elf, yeah.
Elf patch, there, look. They come automatic, both of them. You don't get one or the other. You get both of them for free as a gift from Toft, right? Oh, this is all a bit too much now. Right, what's next? Garden vegetable book. That's this one here.
Yes, it is. So this is my latest book that was published in the autumn. This is they're a 2-part series. So Flowers was released in spring. This is the second one, which is Alexandra's Garden Vegetables. Now, this has been so incredibly popular. It's gone on to be one of my most popular books since kind of the really beginning. It's really fun, really light-hearted. Again, this is my actual veg patch. So by and large, we also grew all of the veg as well. Now, some more successfully than others.
Is that your garden?
Yes, that's the veg patch where we grew the vast majority of the vegetables in. I mean, that's a corner of the garden, but yeah, that's the veg patch, yeah.
Just the corner of the garden, everyone. Just the corner. Right, okay. So tell me what we've got in here then.
So in exactly the same way as the other one, you've got all of the step-by-step. So it will teach you all the stitches and take you from the very beginning, even down to kind of how to understand your pattern. So your
crochet is UK stitch. Well, it's only one stitch.
Yes, it is UK crochet terms. Be aware that, though, that Toft kits are available in other countries. So if you're ever in the US and you buy a kit, don't presume that it is UK terms. It may well be a US one that you're buying if you are in the US. So you get,
but you're buying them from us anyway, not buying them.
Yeah, so it will be British terms here. So practice potato.
Oh, so before we had a practice bulb in the last one, this is a practice potato.
Practice potato on this one, so you can learn your stitches for your first time.
Again, did you have to wait all year long to do these pictures?
Absolutely, to make sure we're in the right season. So now you've got the different projects. So a carrot's obviously essential, and with the veg, I've added legs or arms to some of them to turn them into characters, but they're all made as separate pieces, so it's all entirely optional.
So if you didn't want to have legs
if you want it to be still life, which obviously I've tried to be as realistic as possible with the shapes, you just leave all the limbs off, and that means you could do things like Harvest Festival baskets, do displays for your kitchen, different things like that. There's no need.
Or as a teaching thing.
Absolutely. Certainly for the veg that aren't as familiar, so say the curly kale. I wish my children would eat curly kale. It's definitely no, not eating.
The only way you can you have to do it where you roast it in the oven with olive oil and salt, and they think it's crisps.
Yes, they might go in for that one, certainly. So this is a funny picture, which I'll mention as we go through. So these parsnips, I will confess, are from a supermarket, because that's what mine looked like after growing them in the ground. But I couldn't resist, and I put it in there.
No, I think that's quite
that's
cute.
a real one, that's the one that I actually grew.
Yeah.
Radishes, pretty good at sowing those, as you can see the slugs and the caterpillars.
Yeah, real thing. Oh, look. Have I got any of these here?
Yes, they're just down on the bottom of the...
Oh, we'll go over there in a second.
Yeah.
Go over there and have a look.
So again, you've got loads of different veg.
What's that?
That's avocado. I didn't grow avocados, obviously. Couldn't grow avocados in this country. So
No.
yeah, that's your avocado with your removable...
No, it's got a... I was about to say,
stone,
you put a stone in it, Mr. Chick.
It's removable. So you can sew it in if you want to, or you can let it come out. Baby cucumber, it's quite a funny one for people that do like pickles.
Gherkin,
it's quite
you
a
mean?
geeky one, yeah.
Oh, I love asparagus. He's a bit funny, isn't he? That's a funny old one.
Yeah, very different. So there's quite a lot of different techniques in them. It's not all that they're all the same shapes or sizes.
Are we still only using a 3mm?
Still only using a 3mm hook and a double knit yarn to make them this big. Same theory applies. So if you want them really big, use a thicker yarn. If you want them small, use a thinner yarn. Yeah.
I just thought about a lot of my friends who want to make that.
You'll probably find that one good. Yeah. Peas in the pod's been one of the most popular designs that's been done. The peas in the pod's
Oh, look at the peas in the pod.
And they're removable as well. So it's a little sleeping bag that they can tuck in afterwards.
You are really crazy.
Cauliflower.
Oh, I'm vegetarian. I eat all of these.
Yeah, see, so I think this is one that people really have enjoyed making them for adults this Christmas. I know a lot of people are making, there's a Brussels sprout in here that you can do for stockings.
Yeah.
And they don't take long, so you've still got enough time. Or get it for somebody who is a gardener, someone that loves vegetables.
Yeah. But I think anybody's going to love these, even if they're not a gardener. I just think they're just cute. Imagine a basket of these, they're just so cute. Oh, did you grow those?
No. I think I did grow one of them. The one that's probably, it might be that one. Okay. One of them, again, we had to top up with a couple.
Oh, I bet your kids don't eat that.
Okras, no, they don't. Well, actually, sometimes they will, if they're disguised well.
Deep fried? I've never had a deep fried one. Oh.
Pumpkin, obviously a great one for Halloween. Broccoli, everyone's loved this one. I think it's been one of the most popular ones to make for children.
It's like he's cheering.
At Christmas. Then we've got garlic, chard. So a real variety of shapes and obviously colours as well with the rainbow chard.
Look at that. That's so cute, isn't it?
And there's your
what's that
Brussels
one
sprout.
That yellow chard?
Yellow chard, yeah.
Do they come in yellow and pink?
Yeah, they come in rainbow. And I did grow these ones. These ones, yeah.
This is just still your... Oh, yeah.
That's still my garden, yeah, there's the wall behind. So you do see the wall featured quite a lot. Yeah. And then obviously topping off with the Brussels sprout for Christmas dinner.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which I hope you've all got them on already, because it's only 2 weeks till Christmas. Oh, yeah, but Bulbul's a little... How big is he?
He is actually here. He's on the bottom.
Oh, actually, Kat, can we just go to the bottom of here to show the vegetables? Oh, we've both got to go over.
Oh, right, OK, let's go.
So you come on over. Right, and then Kat will point the camera at us. Just look at the bottom at the vegetables.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you go, we've got it.
The Brussels sprout's rolled on his back slightly, but he is there, just next to the leaf.
Oh, he's a bit big for a Christmas
That's the Brussels sprout, but that's done in a double knit. So if you did want to make them smaller, again, same pattern, you've got your book, just use a 4-ply weight of yarn, and they'd come up about half the size.
Fantastic. Right, we'll go back now. Go back. I didn't realise Bruce had a picture. That was Brooke. Right, so that's your garden vegetables, £25. Now, that one has been on before. That's not a new one today, but you might be new to it like I am and not seen it before. Again, you're getting 30 patterns for your £25 there in a hardback book with all of your technique as well. So it's not just, oh, here are 30 patterns. It's got how to do it from start to finish.
From start to finish.
And how to read a pattern and everything like that. Do you need a code for the free gifts? No, Samantha. It'll automatically be put in your bag. There it is. That's what you're getting. You get both of them, and this is what your things will come in. Anything if you buy any.
It's per kit too. So say you were thinking of buying Christmas gifts with some of the things we haven't even got to yet, like there's pigs and things like that. You would actually get one of these per kit. So if you're going to gift them on to other people, it comes in a kit as well.
Oh. So now, will you be putting them in there, or will they be separate in the parcel?
They'll be separate in the parcel.
Okay.
So if you buy 3 kits, you'll get 3 of these with your kits inside, and then you'll get the 2 freebies on top.
Yeah. So it's only one. It's only one per customer of the 2 freebies. Yeah. You buy 3 kits, you're not getting 3 gifts and everything. Yeah. Right. Fruit slice. Oh, I've seen the picture of that here.
Yes, so this is one really because I wanted to bring something that wasn't a kind of 3D amigurumi project, and this because the magazine that we produced this summer, so we do a design collection every quarter, which is beyond doing animals and dolls and things like that. It's more things to wear, and this is one of the favourite magazines that I think we've ever done. Was this one inspired by fruit? So this is a little kit to make. You make 6 granny squares. The zip is included. I thought, as a lot of you out there are more sewers, you're probably far better at sewing on zips and things than I am. That this might be quite a nice little project that you'd like to try.
You're not good at sewing then?
I've never really done it. So I have a sewing machine that's in the box that I've had for 15 years. I'm not sure it'll be any good.
No.
But if I ever have time, I think I probably would love it. So I have to be careful with new hobbies like that.
Yes.
Because if I open the can of worms, we might...
Or the can of peas.
We might get very, very distracted. So this is just a nice little project. If you are someone that you know that you enjoy doing granny squares and that style of crochet, you're going to get 2 balls of the cream, 2 balls of the yellow, and obviously you do get your zip included.
Oh, and you get the zip included.
You get the zip
as well.
included as well.
Okay, so now so did you say different stitches here, or are they still?
Yes, these are different stitches in this one. So your centre, your lemon slices will just be that double crochet, but round the edge, in order to create the classic granny square, you will be using trebles.
Oh, okay.
And double trebles, so you'll be using those different stitches that you'll.
But it's still not difficult.
Still honestly not difficult. No. It's still a really basic granny square.
And am I still on a 3mm?
You're on a 3mm hook, and a 3.5mm hook is the only additional one for this one because the edge is looser.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't think we've got that on today's show, have we? But we'll double check. Oh, we have. Oh, we'll have a look. So how much was that? I didn't see how much that was. $29.99. $29.99. Gorgeous. So you don't need any stuffing with that. Have you lined it?
I haven't lined it now because I'm obviously not a sewer.
No.
But I do know that lots of our customers have lined it and they're absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the right place. I'm hoping this might inspire some people to line it with some lovely matching fruity fabric. And
You
send
could
some
do, but you
photos.
don't need to.
No, you don't need to.
Who did you design that for? What would you use this for?
So obviously it's quite good for long knitting needles if you are someone that uses knitting needles.
I'm out clubbing. I'm not knitting. I'm like, in the queue.
Yeah, you absolutely could. I mean, my phone would fit in there quite nicely. Yeah.
And your keys.
And your glasses. Glasses and your phone. Just
take glasses at clubbing. Yeah. Well, you don't wear them on telly, but you wear them to go clubbing.
I don't wear glasses actually. We're all right. Be my sunglasses.
Oh, your sunglasses. Because you're cool. From Warwickshire, she's cool. Yeah, on the way home the next morning in the sunshine with the milkman going by. Right. So that's that one there. Right. So what's this? What did you say something about the picture on the front is different to what? I've got Toft Quarterly, so is this your magazine?
Yes, that's the right one.
Oh, okay, right. So what's this one then?
So we do design a collection of patterns every quarter, and this is going far beyond 3D amigurumi. It's using yarn in a far more traditional way to make things that you want to wear.
Who's this?
This is a model.
Not one of your 15.
But again, we do it all in-house, so the team have put it all together in terms of all the design work and the photography. Yeah, so this really showcases one of the colours from this year too. This is beetroot, which is one of our brand new colours that came along with the vegetables book.
Right.
So in here, you get a bit of an update from Toft, as in what we've been doing this year. These are actual customer pictures as well, so we tend to highlight things from social media.
So it's $9.99 just for this one, and
you get 10 patterns inside here.
I'm not saying $9.99 for a magazine. It's not a subscription.
No, it's not a subscription, it's a one-off. So we do it like that, but this is just a one-off magazine to get the patterns, and it really is a way for you to get knitting and crochet patterns, and often you'll be inspired to go beyond what you might need stitch-wise,
So where's this? Don't tell me that's your haul.
No, absolutely not, no. We actually did this shoot in a stately home, of which I don't want to say the name wrong, but it will say it here in terms of the location.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it was a stately Stanford Hall. Okay. Is where we did the photo shoot.
But did you
intentionally do it? Yeah, we found it in order to reflect the inspiration behind it. So we took motifs. We tend to do them thematically every quarter. Yeah. So this is a knitting pattern, obviously, for a hat like that.
Yeah.
This is a stocking. So that's a crochet one like that. You've got a set of mittens.
This isn't just a magazine. This is a little book.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
it's a book of its own right, isn't it?
So you've got a cable knit pattern for some mittens on there. Those
all crochet still.
This is knit. So there's 5 crochet and 5 knits. So really combined the two things. That's a crochet one. So that's a beautiful big granny square. So you continue to make big granny squares. This is a basic jumper, really easy knit. So it'd be a brilliant first project for a knitter.
It's got that lovely.
It's got rib. But it's just rib, yeah.
Oh,
so it's just knit 2, purl 2, knit 2, purl 2 across the top. So it is actually a nice, easy one. You obviously have got a bird, because I know a lot of people obviously enjoy my 3D shape. So this is the Pomodoro Katinga.
What's your fascination with birds then?
They're really fun to make because there's so many different techniques within them and they're so colourful. So they're really fun as a project because you're combining different colours that you wouldn't ever combine in clothing. You would never really combine them in an animal or in anything else. And it forces me to often put colours together in a way that I wouldn't instinctively do it.
I've just been told you got a blue-footed booby.
Oh, well, of course we have, yes. Vince.
Not today, though. She might. Anyway. You don't have to wear this to go caroling. You can wear it any time you like.
Yeah, so that's a knit one again. This is a crochet one, so this is a crochet beret, which is a really nice pattern, a different shape for us as well. There's even techniques on adding the tassels in. There's obviously a few, again, pages of adding. This is a crochet hot water bottle. That's a really nice one.
So I have to take this last Christmas?
Yarn. No, so we have a deal with our local Christmas tree farm and we go in and we get them in June and then we have to all get in the mood. So it was very hot, believe it or not, when we were doing this photo shoot.
When I moved into my house in Twickenham, I was working on this morning and they did the experts doing Christmas at home. So I just moved into this brand new house in August, right? And I had to decorate. They brought a Christmas tree, they brought baubles. So none of the neighbours had met me or anything. And they suddenly see all these cameras arrive. They see a Christmas tree going up in the front window. I'm cooking a Christmas pudding. And then at the end of the day, all the crew left the Christmas tree there. So I'm like in a brand new house, in a brand new neighbourhood with like this Christmas tree in my window.
People thinking that you missed Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, either that or like, oh, loopy. Right, what's this?
So that's just the abbreviations that go with it. But this showcases, again, that gold colour that's in those two kits. So 2023 was all about these kind of colours, the deep, earthy vegetable colours and the gold.
Third the stock of this has gone. I'm not surprised for because $9.99 is the price of a pattern. Right, and did you say there's 10 patterns in there?
5 knit, 5 crochet.
Now, how often do these come out?
Every quarter. So this is our winter one, so we won't have one until end of February next year.
Okay, which you'll bring with you, won't you?
Which we'll bring with me then, yeah.
That is brilliant. That is. I don't mean to say this. Your prices aren't high enough for what you get. The quality and the love and the passion that goes into all of this. I mean, I know it's a market, it's a commercial market, but really, in theory, you should be charging a lot more for this.
I mean, they are a labour of love, these, because the team do it collaboratively. So I do design everything that's the kind of 3D crochet that we've looked at so far, but this is absolute teamwork. That I'll obviously do the bird that goes inside here, but then it'll be,
you want to.
For example, say Rachel, my team member, has done the scarf that sits within here. Beth's done the stocking.
No boys, so it's all girls.
There's currently no boys. We have had boys in the past, although we have actually. I should give a shout out to Graham. We have got Graham helping us out at the moment. He's doing some.
And who's Graham?
Graham is Rosie's husband.
Oh,
so
okay.
Rosie is also one of the team members. Yeah. He's in there as well. I shouldn't say
helping
that.
Out.
Yeah, Graham helped us get all those advent calendars out of the building as well.
Oh, and are your kids are they arty or creative or anything?
Yeah, actually both of them are, although as we said earlier, Alex appears to be somebody who's going to have far more of a vision. She often tells me I've done things wrong now, as in she'll say, I'm not sure that that's as good as it could be.
And how old is she?
7.
You're going to have your hands full, aren't you, for the next 20 years? Right, so what would you say, Hannah, sorry? Got a photo. A photo, that's what you said, right? Photo first. Oh, look! Who's that? I've been making top things for years. It's so restful. Betty in Kentish Town.
Absolutely amazing. I love it. So this is obviously, I would say Betty's taken my dolls book, which is one of the books, which obviously is where the shapes for the soldier and the Statue of Liberty come from, and has made herself. So I'm hoping I'm actually looking at, I presume I am, a little mini me of Betty there. It looks absolutely fantastic.
I love it.
And then on the bottom, we've got Benedict the chimpanzee, Francis the hedgehog, and Piot the polar bear. It looks like they're made in a nice thin yarn, so they're a lovely little scale. They look amazing.
Now, Betty, do you live near the Pizza Express? Because my friend Carol McGiffin lives just above the Pizza Express, and you know the flats next to the Pizza Express, she lives in there. Kentish Town. Because we used to be there when I worked at Rox & Co. That's where our studio was when we first started. Anyway, move that. Talk to me about the ice cream.
Right, so this year we celebrated TOFT'S 17th birthday in the summer, in August, and we celebrated it with ice cream this year. So we actually got a vintage ice cream van on site, and the whole team enjoyed a whole day of eating as many ice creams as we possibly could. And I did this pattern to celebrate. So what you've got is 2 balls. It is removable, so again, you can use it as play food. It's a good one for kids to have in a play kitchen. You don't get the
if you
stand.
look at that in a play kitchen, you're not going to say that's an ice cream, are you?
So you've got the 2 balls to create your waffle cone, and this is a really fun technique. It's actually flat rather than in the round, and then you sew it up to create the correct shape. So a bit like how the actual way that a waffle cone is made is it is a flat piece that's then put together. Then you crochet your topper separately, and that obviously can then sit just inside it or on the top.
No flake.
To make you laugh. Well, you can do a flake if you want to. This is one of those patterns that I've got a feeling once you've got it, you'll be able to customise it in loads of different ways. You can obviously do double and triple scoop as well.
So what stitch is this then?
So this is a waffle stitch. So this is actually trebles. So it isn't double crochets. This one is trebles, and you're backwards and forwards. It looks really complicated, but it's really not. All you're doing is just trebles, and then you're going underneath one set of trebles, say every 3rd stitch, to pull that one forward.
And there's a video, I take it.
Video that goes with all of it, yep.
Lovely. £20.99, that one. TOFT'S crochet single scoop ice cream. But you could put Velcro on there and make a double scoop.
Absolutely.
Something like that. £20. So there's enough to make just one in there.
One in there, yeah. So you've got 2 of the camel and you've got 1 of the sage to make your scoop.
Camel. Right, okay, brilliant. Richard the Pig. We know lots of you are waiting for Richard the Pig. Let me just move that one out.
So he has been one of our most popular kits from 2023. And the reason why I wanted him to come with me is because the peony colour, when we introduced the pastels, I revisited some of the original animal patterns that I'd done 10 years ago and decided whether some of them might belong in pastels, and Richard is absolutely one of those. So this is Richard the Pig, who is an absolute Toft classic beginner pattern. If you've never crocheted before at all, ever, this is the kit to go for on the show. The peas as well, but also Richard if you want to go for a bigger project. It is regarded as one of our classic level 1 patterns. It's just the double crochet stitch. There is a video for all the step-by-step sewing up, so you'll actually be able to follow it in terms of sewing the ears on and bits like that. And included in the kit, you will get 75 grams of that brand new pastel peony colour. So it's just one that I couldn't recommend it more highly for total beginners that are sitting there and thinking, where do I start with Toft?
Yeah.
Go in for Richard.
Richard, you get 3 balls of peony.
3 balls of peony. You'll need your stuffing and your 3mm hook in exactly the same
Now,
way.
he's got eyes. Do I get black?
You get your black threads,
Oh,
yeah. So they just look very messy when I put them on display, but you do get eye threads with everything, yeah. It just makes the place look a bit untidy.
And you don't think it's untidy now, by way of...
It's all right, just goes in a bag.
It's fine, that's fine. So we love Richard the Pig. So many people had Richard the Pig in their baskets. At $20.99. You just have to tilt down to see him. Kat? Jimmy? Kat? Anyone? Thank you. Here we go. Just tilt down to see Richard. There you go. Thank you. And before you run out, could you just pass me that one at the front? I can't reach there. Brilliant. So that's Richard.
Yeah.
Now we're going on to... Now, who's this?
So this is Nora, the Himalayan rabbit. And this year is the Chinese New Year of the rabbit. Next year, we're on to the dragon. So you can imagine what we're going to be doing next year. So I created this new design to celebrate the Chinese New Year of the rabbit, which is this year. It's another really beginner pattern. And there is a feature-length film for this one. So there's actually an hour, I think it's an hour and 10-minute long video that I've recorded.
Right.
That literally does the whole pattern step by step for you. So it's another great one. If you think, right, next year is going to be the year that I'm going to master learning to crochet, this is the one to go for too. Beyond Richard, where you're just using one colour, you'll also be mastering a basic colour change with this one as you move from the cream to the cocoa. So it's another really, really good beginner one. Go in for it if you think, right, next year, new hobby time, I'm going to learn to crochet.
Now, I'm thinking, and Hannah was just saying, this one you could almost give to a child.
Oh, absolutely, you could,
as
yeah.
a teddy bear.
So that would go for Richard as well. Richard and the...
Oh, no, Richard's not for children.
and the Himalayan rabbit very much are back in that original Edwards Menagerie category that I had, where it is making them for children. They do all sit up, which is something we've not really discussed so far either. So it means that they'll all sit on a shelf or a desk or wherever you want them to.
Yeah, but if they're a child's room, they're not going to be on a shelf very long, are they? What do I get? So I get two
So you get two of the cream and one of the cocoa. So this is actually a really dark brown is the colour that it is. And it's actually also blended with a few black fibres, so it gives you a really nice deep cocoa.
And if I do give it to a child, we can hand wash it.
Yeah, you can absolutely hand wash it, or again, machine wool cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it right to put the toy stuffing into the wash as well?
Yes, it is. So that's entirely safe, and it's a recycled polyester. So that's the one to go for. Then it can go through the machine. Perfect.
Right, lovely. We will do a recap. Oh, can't look at the time. We will do a recap of everything. Now, I need to go back to...
Callista.
Callista. Yeah. Callista.
Callista.
Who's
And that's
Callista,
because
then?
the reason why she's called that is because a crochet along is called a cal, a C-A-L. So whenever I'm doing a design that is a crochet along, I always try, and I'm going to run out of names one day, but I always try and get cal in the title. So that's why it is Callista. We've had Callahan, we've had like lots of different ones that have cal in them. So this is the design that I did for Easter, probably one of the most elaborate bird designs that I've ever done. So it really will be one that will keep you busy for a long time. You'll learn lots of new techniques as you go through because you'll be doing a little bit of lots of different things. You've got the beads there. You'll get 10 balls of yarn, so absolutely tons of yarn to create this project and beyond.
We've got a question from, where's it gone? Melanie. Are there any video tutorials to go with the projects in the magazine?
There are for the bird, but not all of them, but we can point you in the right direction. So if you're ever struggling with something that's a very technical knit one, just ask us and we'll point you in the right direction for the right detail.
Okay, I've got to tell you very quickly, there's so many baskets. There's one, gone. He's gone. He's gone. Just I waved him, he's gone, because one person didn't check out and that's it, now he's gone now. So that's, right, frog.
There he is, Duel. Right, so this is another really exciting one for me to show, and that's topping off the show. You've done very well, got through quite a lot there.
Yeah, we've got to do the recap, yeah.
This is Duel, who is a Morlet's tree frog. Now, this was designed for the Natural History Museum this year in order to celebrate their Wildlife Photography of the Year competition. It's a really fun design, tons of character. It's obviously got these lovely dangly legs. It's a great one for sitting on a shelf or, again, as a mascot. So, a really fun make.
Does he come with one of these?
Comes with one of them, is it not? I don't know where
somewhere.
It does come with one of them. You're going to get a ball of the orange, you're going to get 2 balls of the lime colour, and then you're going to get a ball of the primrose, which is the actual pastel yellow that we've not seen so far. So it's not actually a cream. If you look at the cream, that's the Toft cream. It's a primrose, so it's a really subtle yellow. Yeah.
Make sure you put that back where it's supposed to be. $28.99. Look at him. Is that in your lounge?
Yeah, he's a cutie, this one. He's also another one that will be great in loads of colours. So once you've got the pattern, it'll be lovely to make them in like contrasting colours all together.
Look at him, he's got so much attitude. What's his name?
Guel, G-U-E-L-L, who is the photographer who took the photo, who inspired the picture. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. So you got a photographer who looks like a frog?
No, he doesn't look like a frog. He took the photo of the frog. So
yeah, but you've given the frog his name.
He knows.
Okay, fine. £28.99, £28.99. Right, remember, everybody who buys from this show or from our website, Toft, today, you will get, there you go, a cork-covered retractable tape measure and a limited edition golden elf. It's while stocks last, though. It's while stocks last. Right, we need to do just recap the hook first. The premium crochet hook, 3mm.
So that one's actually a 2. I've hidden it from myself. Here it is. So that's a 3mm. That's the tool that you need. Yeah.
For £3. £3. Just add it to your order because you don't pay any. We're not one of those channels where if you buy something else, you add to your order. No, not at all. It's £3.95 for the whole day. Right. Right, the only one that comes with a hook is the peas in a tin. All the others, but if you've got your own hook, that's fine. But actually, this has got the most glorious. What's it made of?
So it is actually a plastic handle, but
I
was looking for something I could stuff it. Show you how it works. Oh, there you go. So say you've got something like
we've not done anything.
Arm. Yeah, no, we haven't. But there's not enough time. So you've got an arm like this. What I was saying about using it as a tool. So if I just pull that stuffing out there, so you can see. If you were going to put some stuffing in, it means that rather than try to push it down with your finger, you just use the heel of the hook like that, and then you can just push the stuffing down into those hands if you are making something like a doll.
Yeah, brilliant. Bag of stuffing next, because it comes in the little calico bag. Look. The only one you don't need to add to is the peas. Actually, the peas, you get the hook and the stuffing.
Yes, you do.
All the others, if they've got stuffing in, you need it. But buy a couple of them. At £6, I'd buy a couple of those, and you've always got it there. And you get this little bag. Premium toy stuffing. Now, what did you say it was? Recycled polyester.
Yeah.
£6. Right, just got to recap the peas in a tin. So this one, you get everything in this one.
Yep.
It's not
and
sharp.
I think it's actually this one that has all the ingredients in. So it's sealed when you get it. If I just grab that one, you can actually see it. So when it arrives, that's what it'll look like. It is a sealed tin.
But that's on the side.
Yeah. The hook's just a little bit tall to fit inside.
No.
And then you'll open your tin up, and inside you'll find everything you need to make your piece. So you're going to get the stuffing. You're actually going to get the yarn, you're going to get the eye threads so that you can sew eyes onto your peas, and then you will also actually get a steel wool needle as well. And then your pattern is on the inside.
Oh, yes, so don't then put the tin away and go.
Yeah, so don't put the tin away. Your pattern, you just need to gently get that out the inside of your tin. That's got your whole method and your instructions on. And again, there is actually a video link that takes you straight to the video tutorials. Yeah.
And $18.99, hang on, you don't just make one.
8.
8. You make 8 peas for that. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Himalayan rabbit. Right, as a beginner, this has got a full tutorial with it. He's run away. There he is.
She has run away. There she is. So
she?
She is. But this has got a full, a proper, it's the longest video I've ever recorded. It takes you from the very beginning. I recorded it in order to celebrate the Year of the Rabbit. So if you've never crocheted before, you'll learn everything.
Why Himalayan?
Because of it being Chinese New Year.
Oh.
So it's all overthought, don't worry.
Yeah,
you can.
I thought I'd catch her out on that one. So, apart from the kit, you'll need a bag of stuffing and a 3mm hook. Yeah? Good for a beginner, good to give a child, and you can wash it. Richard the pig.
There he is.
There we go, there he is, lying down.
So this is another great beginner one to learn to crochet with, which is why he's here with me. It's also exciting for me because next year we will actually be revisiting a lot of the original Edward's Menagerie animals because it's 10 years since the publication of my original book.
And how old's he?
Edward's actually 11 because I learnt to crochet when I was pregnant with him. So he's slightly ahead of the publication of the first book.
Now, will it cause upset? Because Alex...
I know, he's only got 2 and he's going to have more. Yeah, at the moment, the scale has not quite been reset, so I better come up with some more ideas.
So in behind, when she comes up, you have to be going to go, but next year, darling.
Yes.
Is your year.
Work out what it is. What it's going to be.
Yeah, oh, no, don't tell her what it is. Secret. £20.99. You'll need some stuffing and a 3mm hook to do Richard the Pig as well. And you get the black thread to do the eyes in the kit as well. Yeah. They're lovely. They look like little doilies folded over.
Yeah, so all you're making is a circle in exactly the same... The way that this crochet is it's circles. But I'm showing the circle. So basically, it's built in circles like that. The foot would be the same technique as underneath the body, same technique as the back of the head. And all you're doing to create an ear is you create a circle and then you fold it in half. So they look complicated, but they're still lovely and easy.
Milton. Oh, Milton's got a needle through him.
That might be his wire coming out where I put wire in for the show.
Oh, for the show, yeah. There he is. Oh, he looks like our Jimmy, doesn't he? I haven't seen Jimmy today. $22.99. Let me move Richard. There's Milton. Very, very popular. First time he's been kitted.
Yeah. I'll put his wire back in. I put wire in so I could arrange him for the show. So obviously you don't get the wire included in the kit.
No, but put a pipe cleaner in it. Just put a pipe cleaner in it, yeah? Or what was it called, the wire?
Modelling wire.
Yeah. Modelling wire. Do you sell that on your channel, Jimmy, modelling wire? Oh, he doesn't. Maybe they have to. £22.99. There he is in his natural habitat. So all of these, I've just noticed these plant pots have all got Toft written on them.
Oh, yeah, we do plant pots as well, obviously. We do the works, vases, plant pots, things that I never would have dreamt if you told me that I was standing here in 2023 and we now sell vases, plant pots, all sorts of things.
OK, I've only got a couple of minutes left. When you went to school, what did you want to be?
I wanted to be a vet for a really long time, so at least it's animal themed.
Animal themed.
Yeah.
OK, so that never happened then?
No, that never happened, no.
And did you pursue it?
At university, I actually did English literature, which is probably where all the reading and the stories comes in, and then I've landed in this very creative place.
I think I'm a great believer in we all go, because I trained to be a teacher first of all, and then a costume maker, and I've ended up here. Anyway, anything else I need to recap before I do the menu? Statue of Liberty first, here. Statue of Liberty. Yep, so that's that one there. $68.99. Beautiful. $68.99. Statue of Liberty. Now, when she sold out, you will not be able to buy this kit again because this wool is the special royal wool that when they've sold out, and all that's left, there's none. You haven't got any.
No, we haven't got any.
I bet you've got one in your archive somewhere.
In my personal stuff.
Oh, yes,
I might have a few balls.
Yeah, none for sale. None for sale, right? No. So once she's gone, you won't be, you can use the pattern to do other colours, and I'm sure you might bring back another one.
We will bring it back with yellow, but it won't ever be with that sparkle gold again.
That's $68.99. And then the trio of flowers.
So you get 3 little minis there.
Yeah. £40.99. Don't forget, everybody who buys from Toft today, while stocks last, will get the tape measure and the little patch there. And that's it. All I can say to you is there's loads and loads and loads. You've got them in baskets. Please, please, please check out. Right, before I say goodbye, I'm just going to do tomorrow's menu. Am I in tomorrow? Amber Makes Greatest Hits Volume 2. What on earth is that? With, obviously, Rebecca Reed will be in. Oh, she'll be furious. She'll be furious that I've got TOFT today. 9 o'clock, Sewing with Tools. 10 o'clock, Tula Pink Besties Quilt with Stuart Hillard. 11 o'clock, Canvas and Tapestry Fabrics. 11:30. Oh, hang on. So an hour and a half of bag hardware. Fine. That's lovely. Right, okay, that's tomorrow. I have to say a huge,
thank you.
huge
It's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed it.
I've really enjoyed that too. You're not in again before Christmas, are you?
No, that's me
Do I
out for the year.
say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Honestly, just thank you so much. It's been lovely to be on Sewing Street as well. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next year for lots more.
Yeah, exactly. And also check, what's the website?
It's TOFT. Just search TOFT.
Just search TOFT, because there's all where you do classes. There won't be any before Christmas, but what a brilliant Christmas present to book somebody onto a thingy for next year or something like that. Or anything you've seen here, but you won't get, if you buy it from there, you won't get one of these, you won't get one of these. Anyway, we've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
Don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets. Hobby Maker coming up next. We've got loads of goodies, but unfortunately, you've got that Rosie presenting. Anyway, I'll sit. Oh, she's not even listening. She's not even reacted. I just said you've got you presenting, and you just went. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.